Or hey guys, good morning. Good morning. Music. Good morning. Bring on the violence. Are you ready? Are you guys ready? Ready? Good morning, Donnie. Good morning, Jason. Good morning, G7. MRD. Good morning. Good morning, Trick. Marinette. Good morning. Anita. Good morning. DJ. Good morning. Chu. Good morning, Albert. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Is my stuff plugged in? No, it's not. 1 second. Not plugged in. What do you do with your crypto, Jason? Are you shorting all along? Raymond, good morning. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. You know what I'm gonna do? So that stuff comes out in about 3 minutes, and we're gonna see a lot of violence. I'm gonna put up like the S&P and Bitcoin together, just to see the reaction. It's gonna be the same, right? It's gonna be the same thing, but I'm just gonna put up both of them here. Not sure we have that there. Oh, that's why. Actually, I'm just gonna do three, and then so that's the S&P, and then that's Bitcoin on the left hand side, right? So I'm gonna do the 1 minute for both of these. So we're running into this here, so that's a little bit concerning, but yeah, we'll see, right? So we have BTC on the left hand side, and then we have the S&P on the right hand side, and we're ready for the chaos. You guys ready? Why is up scaring me? I know. Robert, good morning, Robert. I know. Eric, good morning. Market looks at opposites of June 10th. Bring it. 2 minutes. I think CNBC should have that. America's Upstate. Okay. I was just reading this a little bit here. Twitter is doing well because they sued Elon Musk. Snapchat is doing well because they're introducing an NFT feature or something like that. So yeah, we can take a look at some of these once the market settles, right? So yeah, you guys ready to from chaos comes order? From chaos comes order. I don't know. I don't know. Let me see. Uh, Oi. I don't know what's Hey yo Dan, what's up? Is in 1 minute. Are you ready, Dan? Which way do you think we go? Up or down? Uh, oh my goodness, look at SPY pumping. Look at that. SPY pumping, Bitcoin pumping. Everything pumping now. Uh and we're crashing now. And now we're crashing. Why is that first move always fake, fake, fake? And the thing is, like and now we're selling off. Now we're really selling off. Oh lordy. Now we're really selling off on everything here. Wow. Good morning, Max. Now we're really selling off. Spice tanking. S&P's tanking, guys. All right. We're gonna get a headline here soon, and that's okay. But what's Bitcoin at here? 19.5. Oi. Pumping into an event's not a good thing. I'm going to be rich. That is, I'm going to be rich. Yeah, that should have been a short. I completely missed that for crypto, at least for a second. Right, pumping into an event. 9.1, 9.1. Not as bad as as I thought it would be. Honestly, 57. Now we're truly setting off here. Rise estimate was 8.8. Yeah, not as bad as these guys made it sound. You know, not as bad as they made it sound. Huh. That's a nice sell off. Let's see here. Not as bad as this. Give me enough time to get out. Oh, in the morning? Yeah. Hopefully. Hopefully. My like what I'm looking for here. I just want to see if this is enough. Like if this actually like settles lower is what I'm looking to see. I just want to see if we actually settle lower, or if we turn around the other way and send it. That's my question here, right? Do we actually stop here or do we go back the other way? Is the question. I love the morning drives. Let's go D. Do we go to the abyss or do we? Because that's not looking good. Spy is at 376 here, right? So 370, 370. That's what you're looking for, right, Dan? 370. 370. What's Bitcoin at now? Bitcoin is at 19.4. Oh yeah, we're hitting new lows here now. 375. 375. What's that at? Okay. No. Begin to hear this, right? So, if you're wondering why, if you're wondering why we're selling off this morning, guys, because inflation numbers rose to 9.1 in June, even more than expected, right? So, we were expecting 8.8 Hitesh, right? So everything is crashing this morning, because of that. Once told me cash is a position, let it crash. Let it crash. How does one begin to trade in a market like this? Rally very carefully, very carefully, right? So safety first. Good morning, Doug. Good morning. go back to 14.5. That support. I mean, if the S&P is crashing like it is here, and that's possible. AMC's done really well though. Compton's good morning. Robert, good morning. Is 9.1, holy moly, holy moly, right? So inflation numbers, inflation rose to 9.1 in June, even more than expected as price pressures intensifies, blah blah blah. So yeah, again, this is breaking news. Please check back for updates. um, and the estimate was 8.8, so there you go. And to the abyss we go. Good morning, Andy, Albert. Good morning. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. Let's see if we turn around here or if we just keep going down. So we hit 375, which is a level to watch. Um, right. So and then we're gonna get a hope. That was a nice flash dump. Every crypto, yeah, it was right. So futures are dumping, right? Futures tumble more than 200 points after a much harder than expected inflation report, right? So yeah. And there's a lot to this article. Most of this we've covered already. Earnings, blah 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 blah. So I'm gonna skip that and just go back to where we came from, right? So see if we can get some more updates here. Yeah, there we go, right? So the consumer price index, a broad measure of goods and services, soared to 9.1% a year from a year ago, after the above the 8.8 Dow Jones estimate, right? So, wow. 5.9 compared to 5.7 monthly basis, blah 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 blah, right? So yeah, they're still updating the article and then posting it. It seems like. Prepare for balance opportunities. Yeah, yeah. I don't think we just go down to the abyss like that. So I want to see if we bounce here. I want to see if we bounce, or if we just keep going down to 370, 9.1, crazy, 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 right? So see if the S&P bounces there. We've been hitting multi-year highs, big choo choo, with inflation here. Um, Now it's interesting because I don't really know how the Fed is going to deal with that. Might be a good buy zone, Andy. Yeah, potentially. Right. So yeah, I don't know how the Fed deals with that. That's the question. Right. How do we deal with that? Do we get um, 1 second, guys? Let's see. Let's see. So the S&P looks like it's trying to turn around here. So we'll see if it actually bounces. But you thought it was yours, DJ. Where are my? You thought that was you? It might be a few days though. Yeah, we'll see. Let's go. Yeah. I mean, like again, so watch for that 370. I want to see what happens at 375 because I think that could be margin call. Yeah. Because that could be a potential bounce level. Um, right, and then go from there. Hope so. Stressed. Tej, no go down, no go down. Yeah, it's trying to bottom out there, but the thing is, the S&P is bottoming out, but Bitcoin really isn't. So I don't know why that is. Bitcoin is going to the abyss. That's the problem. Even though SPY really isn't doing anything, so uh, and yeah, we might have to wait for a bounce at the open. Yeah, Bitcoin is just selling off there now. Wow, 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 wow. Right, so we'll see. Oh, yeah. Okay. Three fifties incoming. I mean, let's see what happens at the open, right? Because we sell off into the open, potential bounce. We'll see what happens at the open, and then go from there. Yeah, I don't know why, Tesh. I don't know. Yeah, three fifties. Yeah, we'll see. No, I think. That's is securing, secretly DJ Tortoise secretly. What's Bitcoin at? 18.9, 18.94. Yeah, Bitcoin is at $18,940 Terrible trick. Yeah. Yeah. Um, $18,900 Bitcoin, and the fact that we rallied into an event that was supposed to be bad news was concerning, right? Pumping into CPI, not exactly a good thing. So not exactly a good thing there. We'll see how the rest of the day plays out here. We'll see again gap ups for selling, gap downs for buying. See what happens here when the market opens. See if we can rally again, right? So now that we have this out of the way, the only thing that's an obstacle here is banks. If not, we might potentially see a rally into into the Fed or whatnot. So I'm buying one URD. Okay, sounds good. 250. He's getting a. Oh, la, la. Yeah, let's see if Tesla can hit. Yeah, Tesla does have support around that level, like 644 something something, G7. So kind of bouncing here for Bitcoin. See if we can actually get a rally going, right, and then go from there. Rally, and then go from there. And yeah. Anyways, so again, if you're wondering why we're selling up this morning, guys, it's because those inflation numbers came in hotter than expected, right? So estimates of 8.8. Number was 9.1. So I mean, we talked about how this number wasn't going to be good anyways, right? We talked about this, like this number was not going to be good. Is you're going shopping below $18,000 for Bitcoin? Okay, sounds good, right? Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, hit that subscribe and whatnot. So are we refreshed here? La-la-la. Is it? No, it's still the same article here. So, I mean, there's not a whole lot to this. Dan says, "Wow, wow, 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 wow." Are we? Wow, 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 Dan. What are you saying? What are you saying? When Silver Panda? Soon, 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 soon. Right? So it's yeah. And we can take a look at some of these pre-market movers, guys. Market opens. We have a lot of time before the market opens here. There are a lot of names that we could be looking at, right? We just wanted to look at that stuff first. So XRTX is moving this morning. Iron Source is moving this morning, right? PETZ is moving again this morning from last night. Sun M is moving this morning. So there are a few names that we will take a look at as the day goes on. We just want to take a look at like the overall market and then go from there, right? So the overall market, and then we'll come back and cover why most of these names are moving. For example, like XRTX here is moving. It's up 73% this morning because of this, right? So they announced top line results from their clinical trial and whatnot. So they're doing really well this morning. Um, um, right, so and then we'll take a look at the charts because nothing's really moving here for now. I think everyone's paying attention to the overall market, so you can see these pre-market movers barely moving now. Right, so pets is holding 230 here, which is nice. Right, they're all just flat though for the most part. Why? Because I mean all the eyes are on this, right? So all eyes on this stuff here, um, which is interesting. This crazy market. I remember when we were shopping and it wouldn't drop below 1,000. Oh yeah, D, I know. Now we can't even rally. We can barely rally. What's interesting now is how like SPY and like Bitcoin are like inverse, right? It's almost like Bitcoin is leading because now Bitcoin is going for a little like it's trying to move up. The S&P is going down. SPY is now at what? Three set like 374 for the S&P here, right? So well down almost 2 points. That's aggressive. Like 2 points, that's a lot. Right? Two like 2%, right? 2% for the S&P here. That's a lot. My Your spy puts will be printing, Robert. No, congrats. The market hasn't been opened yet, Dan. The market hasn't opened yet. We have like 45 minutes before the market opens. So so right, this could be interesting today. Let me post one of those one. Let me post that article in Discord here. La- mhm, mhm. Does keep cut? Yeah, it's me. It's me, Eric. Yeah, it's me. 177. Let's see. Yeah, it's me, Eric. It's me. Yeah, we'll see if we get a rally into the open. Raymond, see if we get a rally into the open here because it seems like we are trying to. Uh, 50. Bounce. Medical. Toba says Medic will bounce it open or he's at a 55. Interesting. 84. We'll push it. Yeah, too late. Now rally to the abyss. Rally to the abyss. No, see if we get a nice little pump into the open here. That's might is trying to strong bounce for the S&P. I mean, it's trying to. We're back to like 375 here. So, right. See if we can push into the open here. Would you be surprised if we rallied back all the way? Hope for wishful thinking, but crypto's on sale. Crypto's always on sale, Robert. Always on sale over the last few months. Sale, 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 sale. I almost want to move on to like the pre-market movers, but I bet you these things will move until we settle, until the attention is away from like 175, until the attention is away from like the S&P and Bitcoin, right? From yeah, no, I wouldn't. You wouldn't, right, Dan? I know, crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, no, these things are not moving, right? So most of them are up 80% already, right? They're really not moving. 70% not moving, right? So they're stuck, right? So let me refresh this pre-market page here one more time. Make sure there's nothing new on here that we're missing. No, not really, right? So I mean, like MTC's up like in and out because the spy dumps will cause mass coffee, increase sales. Okay, we'll face at 376. Yeah, this is now a resistance. Bottom part of the channel. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, then. Thank you, thank you. Token. It's up 240%, Bonnie. Hmm. Yeah, that stuff was always works like that, honestly, which is crazy. Which is crazy, crazy, crazy. Buying all XRP dips. That's it. You're buying all the dips. Okay, all the dips. Will be good. Somebody has a job, and we all are under the bridge. So what stocks will be good? Yeah, no, that's what we're waiting for, Deem. I just want to give it a second, right? So again, so the S&P is below 375 again, right? So below 375, but we're quite away. Like, well, market opens in about 37 minutes now. So we'll see what happens at the open, honestly, right? Again, so gap downs are usually for buying. We'll see if people FOMO in on the dips, right? So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Bitcoin is a different story because we're sitting below resistance at below $20,000 there. I have less hope for Bitcoin. But it will rally if the rest of the market rallies anyways. So honestly, market is still red. Just be careful. Yeah, we might see down to 370 exactly, which is very likely. Yeah, just be careful. Exactly. So don't rush into the open, guys. Um, yeah, don't rush into the open. Just be safe, right? So because again, if the market decides to sell off, we might take this direction all the way through Thursday, Friday, because we're having banks report earnings as well, and I don't think that's going to be good, right? So these guys are going to have very negative sentiment, like, oh my goodness, we're in a recession. Oh my goodness, this is not good, right? These banks have been saying that already. So the fact that they're going to be in focus and that message is going to be coming through is not exactly a good thing, right? So be careful. Right? So if you're taking longer positions, okay, maybe scaling in is like slowly is the way to go. If you're just like trading the volatility, be careful, right? Be very very careful, and then go from there. Get okay, cool. La 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 la. Let's see here. I'll take a look at APEN. I'll take a look at APEN as well. Let me do that now. Actually, OLB is below 99 cent, below a dollar. APEN stonk. Apollo. APEN is moving a little bit here into the open. Deep. So, but that thing has resistance here at like 525, right? And it's been struggling around that level. The APEN. What's the news on APEN, anyways? So APEN was on here. So, yeah, APEN. Something about Apollo. Blah blah blah. Authorization for Apollo. Received FDA okay, FDA approval. Basically there. So, if you're wondering why. Mm, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'd be careful at the like 525 there, but we'll see what it does at the open, right? Or closer to the open here. What's the float on this here? 231 million. Okay, not bad. Yeah, we'll see what it does as we approach the open here for APEN. What a struggle this year, Mike. I know, right? Trick. I know. Got a rabbit this morning. He's a beast. Do you? What do you do with them, Trick? What do you do with them? Like when? What do you do with them? Did the interest rate? No, inflation data, inflation numbers. So not interest rates. Oh. The interest rates rose to 9.1%. Mahmoud, problems, more problems. Let's see. Hello, Dr. Paula. Hello. Good morning. No, so again, the reason why we're selling up this morning is because is that why Bitcoin took a big just yeah it did, yeah, so that's why Bitcoin is selling off. That's why stocks are selling up this morning, right? Because of this, because of inflation data. So again, right, the estimate was 8.8%. It's sitting at 9.1. So for June, right? So not exactly a good thing. Not exactly a good thing. I think the concern now is what does the S&P, like what does the Fed do? I think that's the right. This is not a surprise. Like this number was expected to be inflated, right? The question now is what's the Fed gonna do with this information? Do we stick at 75? Do we, right? Like what do we do? What does the Fed do, right? So that might be what the market's trying to price in now, and that's scary, right? So be careful. He does streak. Oh wow. Okay. A point hike. Yeah. I mean that's scary though, right, Virgo, isn't it? Uh, it's gonna be scary to see all the news articles that come out of the just out of the media after this information here. So yeah, I I won't point. I don't know if they're gonna do that, Virgo. I don't think they're gonna do that. I think they might just take a 75, like 75, 75, something, right? They might just take a 75. But one, yes, I don't know, honestly. We'll see. Good morning, Jason. Welcome to the abyss. Welcome to the abyss, guys. Hopefully you have your bags packed. For where? For the bridge. um, he has to put us yeah, in June. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, Virgo, I think they're doing it like on purpose. Slowly doing it on purpose. They're dragging it out on purpose. So I don't know. I don't know what they're doing there. So I don't know. But I think it's planned though. I think it's planned. I think they know exactly what they're doing. Yeah. Where are you going? To the Ritz card? You are? Okay. Give us a point and a nice dipskis. Unbelievable. You criminals. Anyways, again, so the S&P's Bitcoin does have a little bit of support here at like $19,000. See if we can hold that level. The S&P is bouncing a bit into the open, so we'll see if that right. So we're bouncing a little bit into the open for SPY, but yeah, we'll see. I mean, it's still 375, right? That's still a $5 drop. So we'll see. Na, na, na. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. I mean, like we talked about this, right? So this wasn't gonna be good, right? The reaction is what we weren't sure about, but there was no way this was gonna be good. Ben Sofra, you're not alone at the bridge. If so, you're not alone. You're not alone. Yeah, July. Yeah, actually, that's a really good point. That's a really good point for July. Then that's a really good point for the next CPI data here, right? So gas doesn't start coming down to July, kinda, right? So what does that mean, right? Does that mean we start rally? Does that mean the next set of results are going to be good? So 75, and then the next one is a 50, maybe, probably. Virgo. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. La, la, la. Spy. Anyway, so what are these pre-market movers doing here, guys? Not a whole lot. So we kind of talked about how like APEN here had resistance at $1, like 5.25. So obviously that's an issue, right? So 5.25 problems. See if we can stay above $5 for that. XRTX here is trying to bounce off the 100 EMA here at $2. See if that can hold. PETZ has a little bit of support around like 220. Is that 220? No, it's not 220. It's more like just below 230. Good morning, Pablo. Good morning. Right, so just below that, yeah, like 229 ish for pets, and then we'll go from there. So yeah, we're trying to do a little bounce here, but yeah. So see if APEN can break above that 525. It doesn't seem bad. All right, it needs a little bit more volume there, but see if we can clear that level. I can't even see my screen because we're watching Bitcoin and the S&P crash. So there you go. Again, pre-market movers, right? So any more updates on this? What a crash! What a crash! Oh yeah, what a crash! Well, we have peaked and then we started bottoming. Watch, yeah, July. Okay, so July is when we sell off and then we go long, right? So one more month of rubbish then. One more month of rubbish for the data. And then July we go at night into the yeah, we'll see. We will see. One second. La, 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 la. 1 second. Uh, uh, we will find trades present that present exactly Pablo, right? So exactly exactly. So uh will see where I couldn't resist. I will accept the time one if you must. Unbelievable. Anyways, is there any new headlines on here? No, nothing new. Nothing new here. No, 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 no. What's Jim Cramer saying is it's a must. La la la. Real will be best. Take delivery. It's about la la la. Oh. So again, if you're wondering why, If you're wondering why, Twitter is bouncing today, it's because they're suing Elon Musk and the stock is doing well. Right. So, five things to know before the market opens. How much time do we have? Yeah, 30 minutes. Right. So, five things to know before the market opens on Wednesday. Again, the biggest point being CPI data, right? So we sold off aggressively because, again, estimates were 8.8, we came in at 9.1, so not exactly a good thing, right? So because we're still rising, right? That's a problem. So the Fed is going to need to find a way to kind of curb inflation there. Um, I'm gonna skip point number one here because blah 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 blah. So actually, U.S. equities future fell before the market opened on Wednesday as investors processed the latest inflation data. Three major indexes is falling. Have fall. Well, I'm gonna skip all of that stuff. So and then it talks about how J.P. Morgan, right, and Morgan Stanley are expected to report results later this week, right? So again, we talked about banks reporting already, and yeah. And there's a whole bunch of stuff about inflation, right? So again, that talks about inflation as well. Point number two there. Number three, Google slows down hiring. Seems like every company is starting to feel this now. I mean, if Google is slowing down hiring, that's a problem, isn't it? Right? So I'm gonna skip all of that though, and then it talks about Elon versus Twitter, right? So again, Twitter followed through its threat to sue Elon Musk by backing out of his $44 billion deal to buy the social networking deal, right? So Twitter filed a suit on Tuesday in Delaware, seeking to force Tesla and SpaceX CEO to fulfill the agreement. The company, accusing Elon of acting in bad faith, is seeking a 4-day trial in September. Okay, cool. Wow. Yep. Right. So, and then Delta Airlines kicks off their airline earnings. I think they missed earnings and they sold off. Yeah. So, 200. What's SPY doing here, guys? We're bouncing a bit. Yeah, we're bouncing a little bit here into the open, right? So, see if we actually get to bouncing in next month. That's why we pick and position accordingly. Yeah, very good. Okay. I mean, we have to peak at some point, right? The negativity has to stop at some point. Maybe that's when the market turns around. Maybe that's when we go long, right? When we sell off into the next into CPI data next month, maybe it's time to go long because it might not be as bad as what we're seeing now. So yeah, we'll see, right? Anyways, again, so back to some of these pre-market gainers here. Anything else showing up on the list that's new? Anything else? What's that? What's WYY? WYY. White points. 47% out of nowhere. Let me take a look at that. So W. As well, we're bouncing again on A-pen here. So again, for A-pen, watch for that. Watch for that. We're potentially forming a nice little cup and handle here now, right? There you go. So if we can clear this to 525 level here, it might be going, right? So A-pen, there it goes, right? So nice sell up to the 20 and then cup and handle. And now it's sending it, trying to at least, right? So yeah, that looks okay, right? So that looks okay there. And then PETZ is still just flat there. Let me take a look at WYY, because yeah, because that thing had a nice little pop up there. Right, it's a 340, nice little pop, and it's consolidating here now. Uh, yeah, there you go. So APEN is moving there nicely. Surprise, surprise! No, we broke above that. We made a nice little cup and handle. Nice little cup and handle. And then, so if you're also wondering why Snap is moving this morning, is because they're doing a little like thing with NFT filters, where you can showcase as an NFT creator, you can showcase like your NFTs in a weird way. I don't know what they're like. I don't know. We'll have to maybe take a look at that again. But yeah, so if you're wondering why Snap is moving there today, it's because of that. EPEN. Is that EPEN? Yeah, EPEN. It's an early day for you, Robert. No, nice, very nice. That's always a good thing, though, isn't it? UBX. Okay, I'll take a look. UBX. Yeah, no, we're moving here for APEN now, right? So as soon as we broke above that resistance here at 520.25, we're pushing up here now. So, right, cup and handle, break above, and send it. Uh, yeah. Pre-market, la 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 la. Okay. Let's see. They open, and shortly after we'll go back up. Okay. You're waiting, Wes? Yeah, no, that's okay. Again, if you're not sure, just sit on your hands, right? Louis, yeah, it came out a while ago. That's why we sold off. Yeah, here you're waiting. Yeah. Yeah, 9.1. Yeah, Scots. Yeah. So mm, there you go, Louis. Right. So yeah. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at what do we at there? Yeah. Not quite sure why. Well, I would be giving a WYY here second to kind of find its footing, right? Flag a bit, um, and then go from there. Not sure why we have two moving averages on here, and they're both interesting, both different. I'm gonna clean that up there. There you go. Let's go AMC squeeze. Is AMC even moving? AMC should be red this morning as well, just like everything else, right? AMC is down 2% at the open here. Well, into the open, right? So, because the S&P is selling off. Emma, good morning. Um, doesn't break on this try, meaning, yeah. What do we add? Haven't looked yet, Dan. 76, 376.40. Okay. Let's see if we can get a push going here, right? KSPN, Max, what's your position? What's your entry price? Let me know. I'll take a look. Let me take a look at UBX here. Unity. This one for 60 years. Okay. Is this thing up pre-market, Drake? Is it up pre-market here? Because that data isn't quite there. Hmm. But it does seem to be. Don't mind this actually. Yeah, Drake. Why do you like this one? I don't mind that. Shaftman, good morning. Let's see. Uh, let's see. Into biotech companies. Okay, sounds good. You're nervous, Dan? Nervous? Why? You're scared of what the market's gonna do at the open? I mean, like if that thing can stay above trick, if this thing can stay above this, above 58 cents, right? If we can stay above 58 cents there, actually don't mind that. I'm gonna do like so if we can break out if we can get above that, right? So if we can stay in this, if we can break out of that range there in either direction, I think that might be a play, right? So I would be uh for pennies on the dollar. Okay, sounds good. No, if we can break out of one of either direction here, right? So if we can break out there, trick, that might be a nice play. um, S&P could rip up. Yeah, if we can again, if we can rally into the open, yeah, maybe that's maybe we rally into the open, right? Just because again we sold off yesterday, we're gapping down this morning, right? We might be able to push into the open. We'll see. Then we will see. Actually, yeah, I don't mind this. UBX. Uh, yeah. Uh, uh, let's see. 15 minutes. Yeah, we're just in that range there, which is not bad actually. You can see how like when we zoom out, maybe consolidate. Yeah, right. So we'll see. We'll see. But you can see how like for UBX here, we're just in that range for 2 days now, right, Trick? So you want to see this thing breaking. You can't even see that yet, right? So for UBX, right? So which is fine, right? So for 2 days now, it's been in a range, right? Not really doing a whole lot. Volume isn't the greatest here, right? Not a massive float. So if we can break out of like either the you like it too, yeah. If we can break above like the range there, yeah, you could set it, right? So maybe you just want to watch the range like top and bottom, right? If we break above, fire. If we break below, that's a problem because we're going to 50 cents, right? So not bad. Zella's moving on news. Zella is, wow. Zella. And then yeah, so that's Zella's actually up 23%. Wow. Wow. Why is let me see here. Zella. Huh, interesting. Interesting Zella. Uh mhm. Yeah, Zella might have been so Zella actually sold off to 9 cents. I was hoping that thing would stay above 10 cents, but it sold off, right? So um yeah. It's turned into a hard resistance. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem, right? So that's gonna be a problem there because Spy's struggling there into the open. So 10 minutes left here, right? 10 minutes left. Apen, give me more. You can so you can get out. Yeah, is Apen still on here? Yeah, it's on here. Right, it broke out of that little range there, Virgo. So watch for that 525 for to become a hopefully support, right? 225, more like 220. 520, sorry, not 520. Right, so not bad. Yeah, Zella's up 25% there. Of acquisition proposal. Oh, cool, fire. Danielle, Scott. Yeah, thank you all. Yeah. No, I didn't look last night. I know it was moving last night. I just never looked. I think that was posted last night as well. I just never looked. Just never looked. Zella. Yeah, we can watch Zella for a bit. My question though, is that it? Like, is that it? That's it. That's all the pump it gets. That's it. Anyways, uh, eh, Spy is retracing to 375.36 again. So is Bitcoin. Bitcoin is selling up to $19,000 again here. So, ever since he fell off his bike, um, la la, it's struggling. Yeah, you out? Okay. I mean, it's still holding that nine there, Virgo. So, still holding them. You bought some puts at Baba, Melissa? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Again, when the market sells off like that, Baba will struggle, right? So, starting to think I just need to flip a coin to decide which way Spy is gonna go. Yeah, yeah. But again, like honestly, especially like in the last, especially today, right? You never know. Like you honestly never know, right? So when you're getting data that is supposed to be bad and we're selling off, it's potentially priced in, but that's not always the case, right? Because it could easily still sell off with the bad news, right? So if it's bad enough, right? So you just never know, right? So almost it's a coin flip, right? But if you bought some puts, I'm sure you're happy though. I'm sure you're happy. La. I wouldn't mind if a ditch and lay in it forever. Sorry, not sorry time. Wouldn't mind if every short seller. Yeah, but this is more than shorts, though, right? Time like this is more than shorts. This is just yeah, it is. It's out BR, and it's not good. It's not good. It just keeps rising and rising and rising. So that thing needs to find a bottom. It needs to go find a hole and lay in it and say, okay, fine, I have bottomed or something. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Uh, no time. That's completely okay. That's completely okay, right? I think there are a lot of people that feel the same way, just because we keep selling off, right? A lot of people feel the same way. So the S&P filled at the bottom of that wedge there, Dan. So we filled at that 376, 376.40, right, and then came back down. Uh, so that's a problem. Bitcoin, Bitcoin's about to break below here. So good morning, break. Good morning. Good morning. You think we're going to 370? Yeah, probably going to 370 now, aren't we? 370 here. We cover the S&P, guys, and then we can go from there. Just get a trick. Yep. Predictions. So stressful. La la la. But I think we're going down. Yeah, it just looks like we're going down, doesn't it? It's hard to tell though. We might have to wait for the open, Dan. But there's no look goods. There's no look goods, right? There's no type of like buying pressure coming in to really send it higher. We might just double bottom honestly, Dan, at 374 or like the lows there, right? 374. And then bounce at the open and then go from there, right? So we might sell off here and then bounce at the open. Bitcoin is also sitting at support here around $19,000, so maybe that's a bounce area. But yeah, and open, I'll be down 65. Really? Why didn't you take some profits? Being up 1,000% though, that's the question, right? Yeah. And if you're up 1,000% time, why not take some profits? If I'm wrong, no, Dad. It's you just don't know, Dan. So But like yeah, like what you're saying is most likely that what we do, but most likely what happens. 1,000%. I did, but moved it around. Ah, I see, I see, I see. I see. That's okay. That's okay. And A pen is retracing to that 525 level again there. And Zella is pushing up a bit here still, right? Zella is at 28% now, and pumping. There goes Zella. When squeeze BBIG and tie 98 cents. Pablo, these unnamed stonks are going to they're going to Z where zero. Uh, along the stop losses will be triggered and others will just sell. Yeah, that ready? How low can we go? How low can we go? How low can we go? No, no, be nice, Cheap Happy, be nice. No, no, he took some profits and then moved it around. So that's the issue, though, right? That's the issue. That's okay though. To sub $1, Pablo. Yep. So the again, so spies. See if we can get a bounce into the open here, and then go from there. You want to short the hell out of Meta, Facebook? Okay. I mean, when the market sells off like this, you can almost short anything you want. Um, I did. Break. Oh, what was your question? I don't remember. I'm sorry. I don't know. I completely missed your question. It looks like. It looks like some Meta. Do we have gainers today? Yeah, we do. Stock with Killer, we do. We're watching SPY here because it's important, right? So, but anyways, so market opens in about 4 minutes here, guys. We've talked about this pre-market movers already this morning. Well, for a little bit, right? So we have XRTX, so up 70% this morning with some really good volume, right? The reason for that is because if I can find an article here, it's because of this, right? So again, they announced some top line results from their pre again. So from pharmacokinetics bridging clinical trial, right? So again, some good news for these guys, and that's why they're moving this morning. That's why they're up 70%. And then number two on the list here is 50% this morning with some really good volume as well, 35 million, right? So Iron Source, IS, they're moving this morning because it's somewhere. The article is somewhere. But they got an agreement with someone. I just have to click on that, but I'll come back to this if it's actually performing. And then Zella, right? Zella's doing well this morning. Y, WYY, we can take a look at that. APEN is doing well. Right, Pets news came out last night is doing well. Sun M had news as well. Sun M, something about company completing a first closing of growth equity transaction, 14 million. Okay, cool, right? And so that's Pets, right? That's why Pets is moving this morning. APEN, that's why APEN is moving this morning. Yeah, most of these are 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Yeah, I want to skip most of those though. I just want to see what performs in the morning here and then go from there, right? So Zella is just going. Like Zella is up 31% now. Merger with you, thank you, Scott, thank you. Good morning, my neighbors. You missed the fun, Peter. You missed all the crashing. Oh, for IS, thank you very much. Yeah, acquisition. Okay, merger with you. Okay, thank you. Good morning, my neighbors. So, anyways, again, so Zella looks good there, right? It's pushing. APEN is trying to bottom out at that, trying to bottom out at 520 here, Virgo. So we'll see if it actually does. And then so is XRTX, right? So again, if you're wondering why we're crashing this morning, SPY crashing, Bitcoin crashing, it's because inflation numbers came in hot, right? So these numbers are hot, right? So and we're going to the bridge. Virus, good morning. MSense, good morning, right? So yeah, again, inflation numbers for June came in super hot and at 9.1% with estimates at 8.8, right? So no good. You forward into Zella West, okay. Hopefully you're making some nice monies though. Hopefully you're making some nice monies. Yeah. So there you go. Are you ready for the year? Just like you're slightly nervous. I think today's gonna be a crazy day, honestly. Right? The fact that we're down almost 2% already, 1.5. The market hasn't even opened yet. Uh, Bitcoin is now below $19,000. Yeah, it is. Right. So, yep. Well, it's about to. I mean, that's something else, right? So, Bitcoin broke below. Yeah, broke below. We had. Yeah, I mean, we broke below earlier though. We were a lot lower earlier. At 1889, right? We were a lot lower earlier. Uh, Good morning, Zach. Good morning. Good morning. On his way to the bridge. And where's Kramer? That's where Kramer is. Yeah, Kramer is always at the bridge waiting. So markets open here. Again, gap downs are usually for buying. So let's see if we get a bounce here on the S&P, right? So again, gap ups for selling, gap downs for buying, right? So let's see if SPY can go for a little run here. If not, this could be a disaster today, right? So we're trying to bounce here now, right? See if we can go for a little run here, right? See if we can go for a little run. Gonna show the rally this morning, but we'll wait for the chart to form. Yeah, absolutely right, Andy. Yeah, there you go. That's a weak bounce. If that's it we get for a bounce, today could be an absolute disaster. Anyways, what are these movers here doing? Yep. Not a whole lot yet. Up, drop 40% on news. This guy. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. I want to see what the S&P does here. I just want to see what SPY does here, and then we can go from there. That's a weak bounce. Like that's not even a bounce. Um, Good morning, Bridget. Buyout went from to 75 within a single day, still pumping. Yeah, VGX. Okay. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I think those guys get bought out. At least you kind of hope so. I don't know. We'll see. Good morning, Victor. That's it for bounce. That's it. Like that's all we get for bounce. Wow. Today could be an absolute daycare earlier today, Joe. Daycare. You want to go to daycare earlier? Yeah, might be the safest place, right, Joe? Daycare might be the safest place today. Hmm. Yeah, most of these crypto firms that are going crypto brokers that are going bankrupt are getting bought out. So I'm sure Voyager has some information that someone would like to have. So we'll see. We shall see. I am looking at these pre-market movers too. So for some of these names to show up, so we can play with them. Again, so like XRTX is bottoming here. It needs that volume to come in so we can send it. But it's doing a really good job of finding a base at that level, right? Um, here like around $2, and now it might go for a little pop up here, but it's been bottoming out since pre-market here at the spot, just above the 100 EMA here, right? It's been bottoming out there, so that's good to see, right? See if we can start pushing here though, right? So yeah. See if we can bottom out and send it there. APEN here. APEN is still struggling with again. It's trying to hold that 520 level. It needs to break above this 540 level for a breakout, and then we can go from there. Um, what's this here? So Zella's chilling a little bit here, just above 20%. We'll see if this thing can keep rallying all day today, right? And there goes XRTX. See if we can go. Anyway, so again, SPY pushing here a little bit. Bitcoin trying to bounce a bit as well, right? So see if we can go for a rally because it's weak. Time for the monies, Iron. Time for the monies. Uh, Bets, you bought some 389 calls. Okay, that sounds good, Peter. Yeah, let's see if we can go for bounce here. I mean, like, this is weak. The fact that we crashed like that, the fact that we crashed like that, and we can barely get a green candle going here, like we're basically stuck at the same spot, is pretty concerning for the S&P, right? So SPY needs to break out here. We need to go, right? So if we're gonna rally today, if not, like if we haven't done anything in the first hour here for the S&P, like the last few days, be careful, right? Be very very careful. So oh, maybe we do it. Nope. Like Bitcoin is trying to bounce off that $19,000 level, right? See if we can bounce. One Zella stock that I kept back, it's currently down 85%, Sean. Yeah, it's struggling, isn't it? It's struggling. Everything is dead. Yeah, for now, D. For now, like everything's basically dead here, right? So, um, dead. I'll have to come back to APEN here. Let me take a look at TRVS. Is that thing moving? Ooh, CRVS. Ooh. I know this one's been talked about quite a bit as a potential short squeeze. Uh, VERU's running. Okay. Yeah, CRVS is moving there. Next to the downside to send it to the bridge iron. Yeah. See if we can hold above $19,000 here. Right. For the if you're looking for the upside, you have to watch that level closely. What else here? Yeah, CRVS looks interesting there. Twitter. VS. CLVS. La. 270, 260, 269. Okay. Let me take a look at the daily here for CLVS. Yeah, you take a look at that and you're like, yeah, we're rallying, right? So we're rallying for CFES and it looks fun. Heck yeah, right? It looks fun. But just be aware that it's been a week now and we're failing on the same spot, right? Yeah, Wako, I don't know what's happening there, honestly. Right? So again, 280, right? So we've been struggling as we every time we approach this level for CRVS. So you want to be careful, right? It's done well because it's been holding the 9 EMA here really nicely. The blue line, it's holding really nicely. So you want to be right. Watch that closely. If we break below that level, then it's done. But yeah. Uh, Hi, it's Marianne. Tesh doesn't know I'm saying hi. Hi, Marianne. Tell Tesh to suck it. Tell him just like that. Tell him to suck it. He will understand what we're saying. Mhm. This is what we call a squeeze. It's squeezing. So yeah, again, so CLVS looks good there, right? If you can clear that 280 level there, 280, and hold that level, yeah, that thing might send it, right? So it looks good, right? So it looks good there. We just need to clear that little spot at 280 there. So I'm gonna put a line here just for visual purposes there. Maybe that's the runner today. If we can get rid of that, right? So at 280 level there, but it's done well. Most of you guys are in already for a while, but I want to come back. Okay, yeah, come back. I've quit the market for a while. For a while, I want to come back. Are you sure you're ready to come back? So. Come back. No, I can see like again, like you mentioned earlier, I can see come on spy die. I can so like with all the negativity that's coming out in the next few weeks now with earnings, right? Bank earnings and that earnings and that earnings, right? They're not going to be good, and the sentiment isn't going to be good either, right? So I can see again. So and also like like Virgo mentioned earlier, like gas prices didn't start going down to July, so you might see us like sell off, and then as we get into July, the next CPI data might be better, and then maybe that's when we send it. So spies bouncing here a little bit as well, which is nice, right? No matter what I buy, it at least 20% drop instantly. Yeah, it's because again the overall market is struggling, right? So again, here goes SPY. We're bouncing a bit here, 377. Bitcoin is bouncing as well, right? So I think this is the bounce we've been waiting for, right? Um, yeah. GME is pumping too. Yeah, like some of these things are now recovering. So see if we can recover and go for a nice an actual run, and then go from there. Yeah. Nah. Put under. Okay. Now we should be we're rebounding now, so that's a good thing, right? We're rebounding. Nice short opportunity for Bitcoin. John, no. What do you mean? What do you mean? Again, so here goes CLVS though. CLVS is rallying nicely here. We're sitting at that 280 level that we talked about, right? So see if we can break above 280 here and actually find a base above that, and that might be how about those spy puts? Yeah, right? So again, 280 resistance here for CLVS. So that's a tough spot. We've been to this level every single day this week almost, and it's GME run away from everyone. GME, let me take a look. GME, nice. Yeah, AMC is trying to recover there too, which is cool, which is nice, very very nice. To reposition, you're looking for an entry. Okay, I'll take a look this guy in a second. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member, you know what to do, right? So become a member and join us in Discord, blah 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 blah. So yeah, I'd be careful at 280 here until we can break above that level. I know there are quite a few of you guys holding this, so see if we can break out there. Let me see here what's happening in la, la, la. La, 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 la. Let's see. Scanner. What did we get? Okay, cool. Uh, let's see. Cam, is that that's the S&P cam? Oh yeah, that's the S&P. Okay. Okay, I see what you're looking at there, Cam. Very nice. Very very nice. It looks strong. EVFM does. Okay, I'll take a look. And here we go for CLVS. It's trying. Again, let me take a look at the daily chart so you can see how important that level is. Right, so we go back a week and we've been struggling to really clear that level, that 280 level for CRVS and hold that. So if we can break above that, that might be a really good opportunity if we can hold it, right? So especially on the closing basis here, that would be really good for CRVS. Really good. You're starting a degenerate hedge fund. You are okay. Sounds good. Ian, let's do this. Is la- PETZ is running higher now, Anthony. Okay, I'll take a look. I just wanted to take a look at this and see what it was going to do here. But anyways, again, most of these stocks are selling off. Like gap ups offer selling. You never want to rush in. Like the market just opened, guys. Right, less than 15 minutes ago. So you never want to rush into these names at the open. You son of the Amen, right? You never want to rush into these names at the open. You want to let them sell off and give you kind of a double bottom, something to rely on, right? And then go from there. So again, Zella was pumping this morning. Now it's selling off, right? Right from the open, they had sold off, right? So same thing with the top gainer here this morning, XRTX, sell off, right? So you never want to rush in. Give it a second or so, let them find a base, and then go from there. So and yeah, let me take a look at EVFM here actually. So EVFM is a name we've talked about quite a bit, right? And it doesn't look bad. So we talked about EVFM having support at $1.10, right? And that's been a good spot to look at. So it's bouncing here. That's EVFM, right? So if you got EVFM around $1.10, I'm sure you're happy, 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 happy. Yeah. So see if we can keep sending it there. I'm gonna try and clean up some of these names on my list here. Clean that up. Clean that up there. Uh, One second, guys. Um, Sun. There you go. ENDP. Let me take a look. So that's another one too, right? So ENDP is another name that that did really well and then sold off, and now it's rebounding. Hey yo, Dan, see if we can break above that pre-market high there. No, that's not the pre-market high. I just want to see if we can clear this level here at 43, which is where we're sitting at now, and it looks like it's going to break above. But yeah, that doesn't look bad at all, right? So would have been nice if we sold up to actual support, right? Like right around this range here, that would have been nice. But again, a little bit of consolidation here, so that's not bad at all, right? So and there it goes, right? 43.3 for ENDP here. That looks good. You took puts on that spy pump. You took some puts. Okay, nice. Yeah, so spy sold off, right? So nice pump and then it sell off. So that would have been a nice shorting opportunity for you if you believe we're going lower, right? So yeah, that would have been a nice shorting opportunity. What's okay? And so what I'm looking for here on the S&P though, right, to say, okay, what are we gonna do today? Is if we're consistently making some higher lows and higher highs, maybe we can actually rally. Maybe we can actually rally if we can, So we'll see. We shall see. And ENDP's it took some ENDP is absolutely thrusting there. It's going for 45 cents, right? So ENDP there, EVFM, let's see. There we go. Go. Is what do you no, John, I know, but people will always play like momentum, right? Now people will always do that. We have accumulated a significant long position. Wow, can you believe that Twitter's complaint proposed to Elon's empire? That's so fishy, honestly, Pablo. Because again, a month ago these guys came out and said, it's not going to work. Elon will not acquire Twitter, right? So short, it's not fishy. They seem to be on the right, they seem to be on the right path. So about a month ago, these guys came out and said, okay, cool. We're gonna short yeah, Twitter because Elon is not gonna acquire them, and and now the long. We've acquired a significant long position because it poses a significant threat to Elon's empire. Wow. Hmm. I don't think I do. I don't know. It's one. I mean, I know it's a lot of money, but Elon was looking to buy these guys for $44 billion, right? So if he has to pay $1 billion to say, that's it, um, you know, you either lose or you make 100% your life, your choice. Let's go. Sneaker highs of the day. Good morning, Nasreen. Good morning. Good morning. Momentum junkies. Yeah, right, Hugh. People will always play momentum. Again, so we talked about CLVS, right? CLVS is just struggling to get above that 280 level, right? So if that thing can get above that level there, fire, 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 right? So break above and go. So the S&P is everything's pumping again here now. SPY is pumping, right? To new highs of the day here. Highs of the day for SPY. Bitcoin is also thrusting here now, right? So as the S&P is pumping. So there you go. SPY at the highs of the day. Let's see. Oh, come on, SPY. Let's see. Interesting. Good morning, BBC. Good morning. Hey, yo, Roger. Approaching 14 again. Uh, approaching that 1450. That Virgo will not touch. So again, see if we can see if CLVS can get above that 280, right? So and be careful. I be careful to buy that thing until that thing closes. If you're not in already, I would be a little bit cautious until it breaks above 280 there, right? So be careful there. And then ENDP, yeah, that still looks okay, right? What's that? Zella is just selling off. Zella's lost almost all of the gains here, like almost all of it gone for Zella, right? Nice gap up, bye, right? Yeah, all gone. And then Sega. So monkeypox still in the news, right? These things will always do well, right? Monkeypox stonks. And 378, 380, yeah. Rejection. Um, Yeah, no, exactly, Dan, exactly. AMC 117. Yeah, no, we're selling off again on CRVS here, right? 380 is not it, so be careful. Let me see what AMC is doing actually as we rally here. AMC is almost back to green. Yeah, AMC needs to get back above the 200 EMA there. Right, 22 cents. Right, it's bouncing along with the S&P here though, so you know, you know. Is it the next Revlon? Is ENDP the next Revlon? No. No, June. It's not. AMC is going to $35 again. Well, first things first, AMC needs to get back to green. AMC needs to get to green. With Amazon delivery, that's old news now for Mullen. That's old news. As soon as news is like 1 hour long, an hour ago, it's old news. Old news. It's pets finding a bottom here. Okay, can you see my screen? No, you can't. Pets. Old news. La, la, la. Interesting. Pets is up 30% now. Okay. What did we hit at the heights of last night? I can go back here. Yeah, pre-market. Yeah, I know we rallied to 320 there, right? So we had a nice strong rally after hours last night, and then we sold off, and now we're trying to just do that volume, volume. Okay, I have to come back to pets here. The floor, yeah, the floor for AMC is 16 is 100K. Raven, the floor is 100K. Floor is 100K. Yeah. I don't know what floor means, but isn't floor supposed to be a level above? Top of the morning, J Cole. Top of the morning, 15:50, and then Moose. Let's get loose. Yeah, let's see if we can get 14:50. Okay, that's crazy though, Pablo, isn't it? How aggressive this thing is sometimes. It's holding that nine really nicely there, so see the moving average can get about $14 and then consolidate at 14 and then send it again. So yeah, Siga looks good, right? Watch for 1450 as your next level of resistance there for Siga. Veru. Veru's done really well, honestly. Really well. We know Veru's had issues at $15. We had issues at $15 for the longest time. As soon as I think broke about $15 and closed above that level, uh, yeah, by 16, right? 16 was the next level here. We struggled around $16 for a little bit. What's the next spot? $18, right? 17 for 50. I think it's $18, but we'll see, right? Veru. No, Veru looks nice there. Veru looks nice. So looks nice. ENDP. No. Okay, perfect. One second, guys. See. Delete that. There we go. I sold my Baba puts, got some quick profits. No, Melissa, good job on that there. Good job. Yeah, so Navarro looks good there. The S&P is playing games here. It's selling off again, right? So don't think this gives anybody any type of confidence, right? I think this week might be it might be a week that you and Voru is pumping again here. So because we just hit a new high in Voru, right? So 1750 there next, $18 next, or whatever that is, right? Yeah, it looks good. So if you are in Veru, congratulations, good job, right? Because that thing looks good. CRVS again. CRVS, be careful with CRVS at 280. Do not buy CRVS at 280 unless that thing breaks above and closes above that level. And then, okay, cool, maybe, right? Below 280 for CRVS, don't be careful. Do I think SPY will tank? Not sure. Slow mo? Not sure. Right, so if we break below the lows of the dip, yes, right. If we break below the bottom there, then yeah. Secret runners always, Martin. Always. I'm back and told my wife, you're in, Sash. You're back. Welcome back. Well, your wife was on for a second, Sash, and there you go. Bitcoin. What's Bitcoin at here? Still 19.3 basically. Yeah, 19.3. Could be the runner. I mean, it's running. It's running on its own, right? Which is always a good thing, right? When you see a stock go up while the rest of the market sells off, that's always a good thing if you're holding. So yeah, no, it looks good. It looks good. Veru, what are the next levels? Your next level is it's always nice though to wait for that retracement, right? Consolidation retracement. For example, like when you rally like this, can you see my screen? No, you can't see my screen here. Right. So when you rally like this and then you come back and test, right? So when you rally like that, right, and then come back and test the moving average and curl, you know it's coming next, right? Rally, come back and test, curl, you know it's coming next, right? So I almost would be waiting for that, a rally and then consolidation or support or retracement, right? So and then potentially 17 $18 there, and then go from there. So uh, can we FOMO? FOMO is like a self. almost something that you have to think about it on your own and say, yeah, I want to FOMO, or I can never tell you to FOMO unless it's Peter or Hugh. Then I would tell you to gladly FOMO or virus. Um, we could see improving in the next month, or it might virus. That's exactly what I'm thinking too, right? So and that's what Virgo mentioned earlier as well, right? So, right. So again, yeah, we might have one more bad month, and then the next set of data that we get, that might be the bottom, right? So we might peak in the next month or so, right? Yeah, you think so? Double bottom, Joe, 370. Okay, right. So if we can go into the next, if we sell off into the next, like into the next CPI report, I think we might. I think that might be it, right? I think that might be time to say, yeah, you know what? Uh, no more, no more, no more. All the dips. Uh, is gapping big, Martin? Okay, I'll take a look. Could be next. Yeah, I'll take a look. Yes, Tanzas, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Abyss. It went to the abyss then. Yeah, that thing never gave us a chance, did it? Never, right? Not once. That thing never, it never found any bottoms, no support at all. It's just been selling off all morning long. So I don't think anyone should be stuck in that. The second stream. Been a while. Glad he's good. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. He's good. It's always good to, yeah. It's always good to see people that have yeah, always good. So that's VERU. I don't really want to keep it on VERU. CRVS, yep, still selling off. And then I said, see ya, see ya, don't wanna be ya. ENDP is dipping as well here. I don't see anything that really stands out. Like nothing really stands out. It's an easy play. You know what I mean? Like nothing really stands out here. Let me take a look at NA. Yeah, this one needs a little bit more volume. Spy, come on, get naked and thrust. Yeah, the S&P selling off again here now, right? So is Bitcoin. So is, yeah. So is everything else. I sold it last year at $4. You sold it last year at $4. What's the target? Honestly, Zella is a momentum play that you just play and you want to be careful, right? There's no target for Zella. Zella is just a momentum play, in and out. Not something to be yeah, I don't know, because I think it's good just going to the abyss slowly. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Yeah, the S&P is now bouncing again here, so is Bitcoin, right? So interesting. I just wanted to see what the S&P was doing there then. Hey yo, Scott. That's what happens when you go to the most active or top performance stocks. They sell off. No, when you go to the most active top performance stocks, they sell off. Not necessarily, right? Not necessarily. Again, gap also for selling, right? You expect these things to sell off at the open. These things show up every day, right? And most of them continue running. So not necessarily. You just want to make sure they give you opportunities, right? So again, bump, dump. If we can find a base and rally, then that's all you're looking for. If not, avoid it, right? Because they're up quite a bit already. So you never want to you never want to FOMO into any of these names, right? So you never want to FOMO into these names. Stitch, Stitch. You ready? What are you ready for? 90% QRTEB. Okay. That looks interesting there, Virgo. That looks interesting. That looks interesting. Thrust incoming for. Oh yeah, a little bit of thrusting. $1.10 from the open. Okay, sounds good. It's plummeting. Yeah. Honestly, again, with these names, free focus that have news, you want to be locking these profits in, right? Lock in gains and find the next one. Lock in gains and find the next one. Because if you're holding these names longer than you should, you could end up going back to zero, right? So, yeah, no, that looks good. This Virgo, see if we can get above $6 and actually hold that level. That looks good, right? FIX, right? So that looks good. I mean, it's just going. Let me take a look at the daily here quickly. $6, $6, $6. Okay, yeah. See if we can find a base above $6 there. I'll leave it up. I'll leave it up for a second here. I will leave that up for a second, right? So VERU is back to, and that's what we talked about, right? So again, when VERU is rallying there, right? You never want to buy you never want to buy as well rallying, right? Because it's the hottest name, right? Don't buy it, please. Let it sell off. Let it sell off and consolidate for you, right? If we can sell off and consolidate, that's all you're looking for, right? Just because VERU is good and it could potentially go to $17, $18, doesn't mean you just buy, right? You let it sell off, consolidate, and then go from there. Interesting. For EVFM and M, okay. And M. I wanted to take a look at something else here. For those who missed it, Canoe says that Walmart agreement prevents us sale to Amazon. um, it's down 6%, right? A little bit of a double top at 370 there, and then sell off. Double top sell off for GOEV here. So. Yeah, let me take a look at the other one that's halted here. So QR TEB. So these guys are currently halted at 577. The float is basically. Let me see what that daily chart looks like here as well. And also the volume. Like the volume is almost non-existent as well there, but I bet you that's just delayed data that TradingView has. I bet you the volume is a lot higher than what it is. Let's see what happens when this thing gets unhalted here, right? Unhalted. Do you know why it's halted there, Dan? Does it tell you? What do we like? Double bottoms. with the muln and Zella, yeah, Zella was up so nicely pre-market into the open, Marlo, and then they just sold off, which is annoying, right? So naked active, yeah, active today, yeah, I don't know why, still holding that, yeah, okay. Run up and then sell off, Dan, yeah, exactly, right. It's done that so much, every single day now. CLVS has done that almost, right? So I mean, like, every all the time. So that's that 280 level. Yeah, you don't want to be buying this thing at 280 because it's been selling off every day now from 280. So until we can break above 280 and actually hold that level, this thing isn't ready to squeeze, right? But if we can clear 280 here and hold that level, yeah, it might be ready, right? Ready, 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 ready. But still red? No, especially if we keep holding above that support, right? Stay above 220 there, a dollar 20 or whatever that level is. Yeah, the daily volume is only 2.5. Dan, wow, damn. That's the scary thing about that too. Stitch, yeah, Stitch is holding $6 there really nicely actually. Stitch fix. You want $2 for an entry? Yeah, right. So but that thing can sell off nicely, right? Because 280 is not it. A nice dip would be on halted here on this now though, on QR TEB. Let's see if that volume can actually come in here. See if this thing does anything with that volume, right? Would be nice to see if volume would come in and it actually holds, right? So S&P spies, yeah, we selling off again on the S&P here. So SPY is still flat. Like, I hope it's bottoming out because maybe that's what it looks like it's doing. Um, but never invest in Zella. Period. Never invest in Zella. Stitch fix. Are we in the minute? Yeah. Hmm. Did we just go from $6 to six eighty, and it's halted again? Yeah, it's halted again here. Right? It's that volume. It's the volume there. It's so low, and also the float is super low. Right? It's up 123% and halted again. 123. Watch this be watch this be as long as you don't break below, John. Would be nice if we could get some higher lows there, John. Um, right? It does seem like it's bottoming out around that spot, doesn't it? But if we were doing this like after all like CPI and all the banks came out and um, after the CPI and the banks, I would be I would be happy going long, right? So we still have some negative news to come out before we go into the so almost tripled, yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? It's that float, the float and the volume there, well compared to its average volume, and Stitch Fix is really slow, but it's moving in the right direction. Don't mind stocks like that. Volatility, here we come. The spider. Okay, interesting. Is there anything else that we're missing here? VERU VS. Okay, cool. Cool. And might be a good idea. What do you think? Thinking heavy there. Uh, let's see. Potential today, Joe. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think Bonnie's been asking for that. I think Bonnie's been asking for that. I don't know. I haven't looked at it. I think I just got distracted as CLVS is bouncing a bit here now too. Uh, let me take a look though. Let me take a look. Let me take a look here. VGX. So VGX is the Voyager VGX. Um, Yeah, so VGX is the Voyager token, right? So these guys were supposedly going bankrupt, and rumors going around that they're getting saved, right? So they've gone from like the abyss to like absolutely pumping, right? So let me take a look at VGX here. So yeah, look at that, right? So like again from what? That's crazy, isn't it? From 17 cents, 13 cents, all the way to $1. How mad is that, right? So that's a mad rally. VGX. Does VGX have a? Let me see. Uh, cancel. It costed $1. Really? Unbelievable. 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 I mean, if it doesn't happen in the next month, Ian. Wow. If it doesn't happen in the next month, yeah, I think I don't know, and then I don't know. No. Interesting. Bullish long term for crypto, Ian? Yeah. Trouble for the dollar. No, that looks good. I'll put it on a smaller time frame here so we can kind of see the price action, and then go from there. But yeah, it's had a strong rally already here. So VGX, VGX. Is anyone holding VGX? Looks pretty good. Okay, let me take a look. Let me go back. OLB. So Pablo talked about this one in Discord and posted that in Discord this morning. This one's a low float stonk, and that thing is hitting highs there, right above $1. I was waiting for this thing to hit $1, Pablo. I just completely missed it. Uh, from $1, but I'm sure it will cross 150. Yeah, you think so, Bonnie? Okay, nice. Very nice. Not late. You FOMOed last night at 48 cents, Roger. Wow, congrats. Good job. No, that looks really good there. OLB, right? Yeah. It's a super super low float stock, and this thing always runs. Always, always. Look at those candles, always pumping and dumping, always. Right? Seems like we talk about this name quite a bit. Well, maybe not in the last few weeks, but I remember that name. You had a bigger bag, Roger? Yeah, I wish you had a bigger bag too. 89 cents. Thoughts besides getting red? You're in at 89 cents. I'll have to take a look at a can. Yeah. OLB. Let's see. Why does it go down, Prashant? Well, First things first, I think it's just because of the fact that it rallied so much, and also there's news that came out for the fact that they're getting whatever they're doing with Walmart means they can be acquired by Amazon, right? So I don't know if that's any yeah. So I'm sure that's part of it. GOEV. We need a yeah. Yeah, there you go. So that's yeah, it's right. Yeah, it's right there. Right, getting a lot of volume. Almost 700K now. Wow, and it's still halted. Right, it's still halted here. We had one red candle and then halted. Dan, um, halted. Yeah, it's halted again here. So one red candle from 123 to 115. Right, they say gap to fill. They say gap to fill. Where's Let me take a look. I would I don't think there's a gap to fill here. Yeah, but there's no gap to fill here. Not to the upside. Not to the upside here, Martin. Right. So for those who may not, Walmart agreement prevents sale to Amazon. Right. So yeah, from selling EVs to Amazon. Yeah. No, I don't. There's no gap here to fill, Martin. Not to the upside. Which I think that's what you're asking for. Gaps to the upside. Nope. 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 OLB, it does look good though. It's sitting on highs of the day anyway, so that looks good. CLVS, nope, and halted. What's the S&P doing? What's the overall market doing, guys? We're still just selling off, right? Still selling off here, right? So 375. We're slowly going for the lows of the day here now. So uh, la, 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 la. There we go. Could be a for yeah, 120. Okay, 120. But you're patiently waiting, Hugh. I know, like there's nothing that really like went from in one candle and out. D, nice, 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 nice. Yeah, there's nothing that stands out as like one of those plays that we can make a lot of money on your puts. Hoping we touch to 372, 373. Andy, congratulations, Andy. Good job, good job, good job. Right, so that rally sell off. Back on the $6 for Stitch Fix, Pablo. Okay, either double bottom and thrust or new low of the day next 15 minutes for the S&P. Yeah, double bottoms. Good morning, Crystal. Sorry you're late. Sorry I'm late. That's okay, Crystal. How's the shop? How are you? How are you doing? Yeah, that thing gets halted then like every second now. A QRTEV here, right? I mean, the volume is coming in, right, and it's a low float, so it moves really quickly, but it's also very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. Nah. SPY. Is it dead today? Well, it's dead now. Today, not sure. Um, It's dead now. Busy and it's hot this week. 105, 105. Wow. You're looking for a potential double bottom on transit double bottom. Interesting, D. Well, as long as you don't break below, he means the Peter, the one shop. As long as you don't get below that 250 level there, D, right? As long as you don't get below that level, because then that's a problem. Uh, yeah. As long as we don't get below a dollar. Interesting. How's VERU looking, Nasreen? Are you in a position? I'll take a look now. Are you in a position though? Can you see my? No, you can't. Patiently waiting. No, I'm waiting for. I don't see anything that's appealing. That just stands out as a nice scalp. Everything has an element of risk to it, more than usual at least. Spy. There goes the S&P again. Like it's just dead. It's dead. It's dead. I knew something would be would take that opportunity. I knew someone would take that opportunity. You're thinking about it? Okay, let me take a look at VERU. You're thinking about it. So VERU's obviously done really well. Um, Peter, remember VERU? VERU at and now it's gone. Well, it's selling off here now, but yeah, no, VERU had a nice rally today, right? 1450 all the way to 1670, right? Really nice pump. It's running. Okay, to the bridge. To the bridge we go. VERU just looks weak for me here, Nasreen. Right? It might find a way to hold about 1560 here. Maybe that's a spot to look at, 1560, right? So, right around this range here. It might be a nice turnaround opportunity there, but yeah, be careful. Let me take a look at ENJ. Oh, oh. Yep. Welcome to the OTC. Welcome to the bridge market, Spider. It's doing okay, right? It's up 50%. Like the bankrupt, yeah, it's doing okay. But left to right. Always go right. They got to eat too. Yeah. Flexing. The bears are flexing. And now Spy is thrusting a little bit here, right? So see if we can actually rally. I'm playing games and you're actually playing games on your phone here. Yeah, you're playing some games. Honestly, if the market doesn't look good for you, like don't force it, right? Just like what he was doing there. Like if nothing comes to you, just sit back and relax, right? We have days where like things are beautiful. Like you have this pumping, we're celebrating. Oh my goodness, thrust, right? Not every day is like that. You're gonna have to deal with days like this. You just have to find a way to not do too much and just sit on your hands if you have to, right? If you're not sure what the market is doing, sit on your hands. So don't get yourself in trouble because it's not a good feeling. Not a good feeling. Done for the day. Nice pizza. Let's go. No, like lunch monies, and now we're thrusting on this here. It's unhalted and pumping. Wow. Yeah. And then it's crashing. Uh, what a thrust there though. From 115% to 170%, and then back down, and now it's still going here. Again, it's that volume and the low float, right? So, just around a million shares. That's pretty small. You think about AMC at 350 million, right? It's a lot harder to move AMC. That's egg monies. Yeah, egg monies. No, that's lunch monies, lunch and dinner potentially. What more do you want, Peter? Very nice, very nice. Can I borrow $20 for lunch, Peter? Can I borrow $20 for lunch? Look at that, 180% now for this year, Dan. Right? So QRTEB. We might fail at that 200 EMA there, but stocks like this with volume like this, I'm not sure. Here you go, Dan. Here you go. Vending machine monies, even, yeah, and big big monies. For $220 for lunch. Yeah, no, we're feeling at the 200 EMA there. Dan, are you still when moon? Where's Dan when moon? I don't know if he's in on this. I don't know if Dan is in on this and thrusting. CRVS again. So as long as CRVS holds above, right, that 250 level there, it should be okay, right? Stay above 250 CRVS. Maybe something can come from that. And you here, Dan? Yeah. Are you in on this? Yeah, I think that 860 840 level ish went bottom. Might have been it, right? Not in, okay, not anymore. Okay, nice, very nice. Quick scalps. Nah, nah, nah. You know what's crazy is I wonder if that thing is gonna keep moving them. Anyways, what's this at? Oh, VGX. VGX. 150%. Wow. Um, unbelievable. From 13 cents all the way to here. That's impressive. Yeah, that's impressive there. Let me see. Na, 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 na. Na, na. No, that looks good. At the crystal shop, in the check in after lunch. Okay, sounds good, Joe. Sounds good. Sounds good. Double bottom. Okay, once red to green. Okay, I'll take a look. What is that? Oh, that's a crypto. That's a crypto. That's a crypto. So that's Voyager, right? So these guys are supposedly going bankrupt, right? They had their meeting, or but apparently someone might want to buy them out. Spies pumping. Can you believe that? Spice bumping again here, right? So like I think the S&P is so like weird in the way that it's moved. It's very confusing, right? We're pumping up and down, but we're still in the same range. So you want to be very careful if you're shorting. You want to almost react really quickly, because Spice thrusting their bid now. 120, okay, 120, yeah. Oh, that's the so Voyager, yeah, going bankrupt, and someone might buy them out. So that it went from 13 cents, all the way to 84 cents, all the way to $1, and then dipped, and it's going again here now. Highs of the day, Virgo. Yeah, slow and steady. Stitch fix. And so that's the S&P on the right hand side, and then Bitcoin on the left hand side. So they're both bouncing here nicely. Spy. What's the high today here? 378.14. Okay, cool. 378. That thing's about to go for the highs of the day. Um, unbelievable. Some levels to watch. Perfect. Some levels to watch. I will. For the you want food? Let's go, Peter. Hope, so you want your money? I hope so too. I hope so too. Cause I don't get that honestly. Don't get that. Don't get how like they just do that. Anyways, can't wait to eat again. Yeah, me too. Me too. Yeah, no, Stitch looks good there. Highs at wow, that thing hit highs and then came back down for a go. Yeah, it did. CRVS is still just hovering around 250 there. Um, why do I have V? Oh, okay, never mind. That's just a different chart altogether there. It's impressive though, Dan. How this thing, how well this is holding up. How well it's without any news. It's impressive. Sunday. Okay, looking forward to lunch so much. Yeah, you look forward to eating, and then there's a buyer rumor for Vroom. Okay, I'll take a quick look here. So VRM, right? So we talked about this one last week for Vroom, right? We talked about this stock last week. Most of us got in last week or whatever. I'm sure there's a reason why this circle is here. I just don't know why anymore. Um, Let me switch the time frames so I should be able to see why. Oh, that's why. Right. So we talked about this inverse head and shoulder here for this donk, right? So for Vroom, right? Especially since we came back down and tested that level, and it's kind of playing out, which is nice. See if we can keep rallying here for Vroom, right? So um, yeah, honestly, D, right? Very nice. Milk and chocolate that's your downfall, Jeff. Milk and chocolates, milk and chocolates. For me, it's just chocolates, Jeff. Milk and sockets. Spice hitting highs of the day here. S&P hitting new highs, and Bitcoin rallying as well here. So 19.4 for Bitcoin, and yeah. Uh, hmm. Oh, that's why. That's the hourly time frame there. La la. Good morning, Kelly. Good morning. Good morning. Premature dad bots. That's okay. That's okay. Good morning, Kelly. The dad bot. Pre-market high 195. Okay, 195 for boxed. 195. Yeah, no, Vroom looks interesting there. Looks interesting. Uh, uh, okay, let me take a look at boxed here. 195. Okay. Yeah, that thing had a nice triple bottom actually. We might need to just like just rotate through these names quickly, Pablo, like all the time, because that was an easy entry kind of, right? So I mean, we talk about double bottoms. Why? Because some of you guys love double bottoms and triple bottoms, right? So right, what like like that, right? So that's not a bad entry, right? When we're getting confirmation at that level multiple times, that's not bad, right? So and then we rally, so that would have been nice. But anyways, now we're finding a little bit of resistance as we approach this level here, triple top, right? At the $1.84. So you want to be careful, and then pre-market high, right? And then go from there. Oh, I said Roger's posting tackle pictures in Discord. Tackles, dipskis, dipskis. We talk about being hungry, and all you talk about is food. I don't know what to tell you. Um, they're your people, Peter. Your people. Mm. Your people. Mm. That's funny. Go drink some water. Drink some water if you're hungry. Drink some water. Drink some water. I'll give you a. If you give me a. There you go. No, box is breaking out there now, as you can see, right? So we're going for a little push, 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 push there. Um, yeah, that 195. Yeah, Pablo. Yeah, see if we can get to 195 here for boxed. Right, $1.95. It's safe to say it's better choice to hold. Yeah, Kelly. Yeah, 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 yeah. Especially from like $1.10, Kelly. Yeah, easy, easy, right? Easy, easy, easy. Though, if you're hungry, eat some nuts, regular nuts. Eat some almonds. Eat some right. So eat some healthy things. No more dad bots, please and thank you. No more chocolate covered. No more milk and chocolate, please, Jeff. Eat some almonds. You had to say it one time. Yes, I had to say it. Because I had to say it, Peter. EVFM. Let me go back to EVFM here. Actually, I'm gonna leave a box there because I like what it's doing. The EVFM. EVFM again. I like this. I like the EVFM at $1.10. Right, that double bottom yesterday at $1.10 or 2 days ago. 2 days ago. Yeah, it looks good. Right, broke above $1.23 or whatever this level is. Right, broke out of there, and it looks good. Finally, it's out. Finally, right? So yeah, it looks good. It's been slow, steady, 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 steady. We were comparing both of these things here, muln and EVFM. Muln got to a dollar and then slacked off. EVFM said, "Yeah, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. I'm not gonna stay with you. Please and thank you." So it looks good there, right? Costa EVFM? No, so if you're holding EVFM, congratulations. If you need any help getting in, just you missed it, but let me know. Right, so that 110 right here, that was perfect, right? So rally, 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 form a double top at $1.50, right? Sell off to the 9 EMA here, like we did earlier, right there, right? At $1.10, and then bounce, right? And bounced again. Of that moving average at $1.13 today, right? So $1.10, just the moving average itself is acting as support. So if we can keep holding here, that'd be nice. And then push back up above $1.40. Above $1.40, we're ready to and what? And thrust. Okay, what would we eat? um, was $2, Pablo? Okay, $2. Yeah, sometimes TradingView will not show you that stuff. As a box is trying to go there, sometimes it won't show you that stuff. Interesting. OLB. OLB is slowly is sitting almost at the highs of the day here, basically, right? So that's good. Oh yeah, box is going there. It's going. So is OLB sitting at the highs of the day. New highs of the day for OLB. We might be coming around. SPY is also pumping here. SPY hitting highs of the day, guys. S&P just hit new highs of the day, almost at 370.79. Right? So Bitcoin is also thrusting a bit there. So yeah, that all looks good, really good. So it all looks good on SPY. Yeah, it all looks good there. Watch SPY go from red to green today. AMC is pushing for green again. Yeah, that's beautiful. So S&P take SPY with you. S&P take AMC with you. 140. Okay. The Bears are mad. The Bears are like, come on, give our monies back, please. Give our monies back. Yeah. 17, please and thank you. Yeah, you almost want to wait for the S&P to, to like not don't judge prematurely, right? You almost want to give it a few hours to kind of find its way, right? So because the first hour, like when news comes out, is usually a scam, right? So be careful. Be careful. Oh yeah, what thrusting? See if we can get to 380 here. See if we can get to 380. 380. Almost there. La la la. Let me see. 44. Okay. I see what you're looking at there, Dan. 380. Oh yeah, we're pumping. We are thrusting. We're thrusting. Oh yeah, look at Bitcoin go, guys. Look at the S&P go and look at Bitcoin go here. Here we go. Here we go. Let me see here. Feeling might come back and test the lows. Yeah, we'll see. That's not what I want. Uh, Approaching 130. Okay. Hmm. Let's see. To the lows of the day, I will. Info spot dump to the lows of the day will commence in 45 minutes. Dead cat bounce. Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Dead cat bounce. La la la. Uh, wow, wow, wow. There you go. EVFM looks really good there. Box highs of the day, yeah, highs of the day here. It's on the other, yeah, Roger. Highs of the day, guys. For box one, yeah, highs of the day. EVFM also looks really good here. I want to see EVFM get above $1.40 though. 140 for EVFM. Big orders coming in into some of these long plays. Yeah. What's hmm. Yeah, no, again, we got really close actually, right? So we got really close to that 380 level, right? So 380 here's what right? 380 for the S&P. We got to 379.74 there, so that's really close. If we break above that level, that's impressive. Like if we break above and go from red to green today, wow. I would be impressed. Bitcoin is still going here. Bitcoin is still thrusting. So new IPO. Costa? Okay. New IPO. LAG, new IPO. Is it live already? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Yeah, Bitcoin is pumping on its own here now. Wow. Bitcoin is like, yep, SPY. Okay, I'll lead you. I'll lead you to the promised land. Because the S&P is holding 390, 395.50. Bitcoin is just thrusting. That's aggressive. La. That looks really good. Um, Bitcoin does. Uh, Exiting the position for what? For Tesla, Fritz? Like you're selling it because you're in profits, or why? 400%. Okay, I'll take a look. I just want to see what the S&P does here. Now I'll take a look. Resistance, which was the last high. Yeah, 3 cents away here. OLB also looks really good there. Highs of the day. Most of these stocks are hitting highs now. Almost everything is hitting new highs. It's asking to be trouble with that ticker Azul ILAC. Yeah. Be careful. Be careful with IPOs, right? Just be careful, please. Be careful. La, 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 la. Over $1.30, yeah, it is. 133, pushing for 130. Yeah, 133 then. Pushing for 135. No problem. I want to see if the S&P sells off here. If this is just a dead cat bounce, or if we can actually break above and send it, is what I want to see. And then I'll take a look at some of these other stonks. I like. Are you in though, Costa? Like, are you in it already? Like, are you making monies, or you're looking to get in? Oh yeah, that thing is going. Yeah, OLB. Yeah, it's moving there really nicely. OLB. I think I took up the. I think I took up the. Yeah, 37. Yeah, 52%. Yeah, box needs to get about you pre-ordered yesterday, Costa. Okay, good. Okay, I'm happy if you're in profits. Yeah, that's beautiful, right? It's just difficult when you're trying to buy a stock that's up 400% already. That's hard because you might be asking for trouble. But if you're in it already and it's up 400%, yeah, because you can even set a stop loss at half of that profit, right? So and you're still okay. Spy. Oh yeah, Spy wants to go here, doesn't it? Spy. What's that? 55.6. Yep. Here we go, guys. 380. 380. We broke about 380 for the S&P there. Wow. We broke about 380. That's impressive. Let me see if we can hold on this candle here. Bitcoin is also pushing for 19.7. This is why, like, honestly, news comes out and you just need to give it time to actually pick a side because Spy did nothing. Well, gap down, sell off, right, and then sat flat all morning long. You're getting out from soon at $4, Costa. Okay, nice, very very nice. Yeah, I want to see if we can actually close above 380. If not, then that's just a dead cat bounce. With unjustifiable FOMO today. Yeah, no pullback. Yeah, no pullback at all. Yeah, no pullback. No pullback at all. We are sitting on resistance here, so that's interesting. But yeah, you bought a spy put 375. Okay, 375. uh, and that is out of dates. Okay. Again, like 380 would be the level to watch, right? Monies, yeah, like 380 would be the level to watch. If you're gonna gamble short, right, 380 would be the level to do it. If we don't close above that level, 380 would be the level to watch for puts and shorting and whatnot. Jose, Mindy always shows up when you're not here. Mindy was on a flight yesterday in the chat. Jose says, "Are you still friends with Mindy?" Yes, I am. Um, to significant gains 375. It depends like when they expire and whatnot and whatnot. So at yeah, exactly. OLB, yeah, at $1.03, yeah. There you go. So again, if you're not in Discord, Pablo wakes up a lot earlier than I do because it's pretty damn early for me. But anyways, right, if you're not in Discord, Pablo posted OLB. I saw that this morning, right? OLB at $1, right? A dollar, it retraced a little bit below dollar, right? And then found reclaimed the dollar, which is a good sign, and then broke a new high, and then just absolutely sent it, right? So again, if you're wondering, OLB, these stocks are up 30% already, 20%. Can I still get in? Yeah, I mean, as long as we're holding the right level, right? So again, this was mentioned in Discord at $1 in pre-market, right? So and then they held that dollar level at the open, right? So reclaimed it at the open and then sent it. So it's done well, right? Done really well there. So there you go. So if you caught that, congratulations. If you're not in Discord, if you're not a member yet, here the link is right there from Virus to join us in Discord from Nightbot as well. So come join us in Discord and then go from there. There you go. So that's done really well. Can't believe you missed that. Yeah, you missed it here. You were sleeping. You were sleeping. Resistance 140. 140 resistance, and then go from there. So box had a nice dip, which they always do, right? So see if we can stay above $1.90 here for box, right? And then EVFM just looks nice. It's slow, it just looks nice. Sense, why are you spamming that in the chat? Definitely buy. 1430. This will be fun to watch. Yeah, let's see. Fun to watch. Nah, nah. And yeah, so we're holding that 90, that 20 EMA there, and then bouncing for box there. Spy, what's Spy doing here? As OLB dips a bit, what's the S&P doing? Spy is really interesting at this level here. Yeah, Spy is really interesting there. Taking you're taking puts at 380. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I know a whole bunch of people are taking puts at 380 for the S&P. Just wasn't looking for runners this morning. Was easy money on the yeah no Hugh yeah. No, that's okay. That's okay. Right. There's always another one and another one and another one. The approaches and fails at resistance. Yeah. And yeah, or a break above. Yeah, exactly. Either you're looking for the breakout or the right or the support. Peter. Peter went to buy a put, guys, and he bought a call instead. Are you green though, Peter? Like, are you green? You might be. You might be green. Maybe that's a sign. You're. That's a sign. I feel like you want to leave that call, Peter, and see what faith has in store for you. You went to buy some puts. You bought some calls instead at resistance. Are you green or red, Peter? Do you want to say, someone took me, someone, um, leave it up to faith and say, oh, and then pray and say, maybe I did this on purpose. Maybe it's on purpose. You're slightly red. Okay. Maybe it's a sign. It's a sign. You're being led to the. I don't know where you're being led to, but um, maybe it's a sign. Peter's not going green already. Sideways now. Yep. You've done it before? Oh, I've done it too. But again, like S&P is holding here and it's pushing to the upside. So you bought a 375 call, Peter? You bought an in the money call? Peter, look at this rubbish, guys. 2 seconds ago, Peter was like, come on, crash, 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 crash. And then he realizes he's bought a call instead. He's like, okay, well, let's pump. Let's pump SPY. Um, Holding six so far, Stitch. Yeah, I'm Stitch fix. Unbelievable. Squeezing puts is easy money for market makers. Yeah. Nah, 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 nah. I think you deserve a donuts. Uh, that's how you have to move in these streets, Virgo. You're in calls too, aren't you? Did you buy calls, Virgo? That's how you have to move in these streets. You have to do the opposite, right? And when everybody's saying puts, 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 you got calls. That's how you end up. That's how you move in these streets. Nah, nah. Spy isn't sure what he wants to do here yet. Not quite sure. Anyways, moving on. We'll come back to the S&P and whatnot. Um, so Box came back down and tested at that $1.90 level, and now it's pumping for $2 here, right? So Box looks really good there. Give us $2, please and thank you, please and thank you. To break above the highs of the day at $1.99. We're screaming pump. Must be in calls. Yep. I bought the complete wrong stock the other day and I went green. Yeah, you know what I mean. So maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign, Peter. But if this thing sells out, though, we're gonna say this is your subconscious leading you to where it wants to go. To to redness. No, box looks nice there. Looks nice. Wait, need to always put my phone on silent. Um, uh, hmm. Are people thinking though? So the fact that the S&P is trying to rally here, my question is: are people thinking inflation is hitting a peak and they are looking to get in? That's the question, right? Do people feel like inflation is hitting a peak? That's the problem here, because SPY is slowly turning around. Um, yeah, SPY is slowly turning around here, right? So, do you guys feel like inflation is hit a peak though? Like in the chat, just let me know, yes or no. You guys think we're hitting a peak, right? That could potentially be a reason for people just feeling like, oh, this has to be it, right? This has to be it. Um, Prices are starting to go down a bit, and blah blah blah. Just let me know, yes or no, in the chat. Oh no, okay, sounds good. I just want to see what you guys are thinking. Everyone, could be. I don't feel that better. Till 2024. Okay, sounds good. Coming out saying it hit a peak in June, but personally, no, you don't think so, Edwin? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, You're buying the dips. I bet you the people they are actually actively buying the dips. If you're getting articles like that saying inflation is hit a peak, yeah, you want to be a little bit cautious, right? So, hmm, interesting. Oh, crash. The herd will. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm not quite sure here. I'm not quite sure. Box hit a new high again. Then have gone up, and it's the end of the. It's the end. It's the end for me, man. It's the end. I feel very closely, but just not yet. Wait and see the next rate. No, I think people are no intentionally. Yeah, I think so too. Here, yeah, yeah. No, box looks really good there. Right, so box is sending it above $2. Box looks good there. Mm, interesting. Recession is the news. Is the new inflation. Mm, mm, interesting. I think when winter comes, food and will drive prices up again. Yeah, this is just a breeder. Okay, sounds good. Spy is acting shy. Oh, look at Box. Wow, Box is looking really good there. Really really good. Oh yeah, now we're pumping. Now we're pumping. Look at Bitcoin. Nice little pop there. The S&P is also back above that 380 level. I want to see if this candle closes above that level. There, 40 seconds left to see if we close above 380. Because if we do, starting to feel weird, isn't it? Right? Starting to feel a little bit weird here for the S&P. Like rally, rally, rally. Look at this, Peter. Look at your ancestors. Your ancestors, Peter. Wow, look at that. Peter went to buy calls, buy puts, and he bought calls instead by accident. And here he is, nice up $60 now. Come on, this is lunch, dinner, breakfast, snack. Very nice, Peter. Congrats. Congrats, congrats. um, la, la. Mm, mm, mm. Wow, Spy's gone from deep red to green, guys. Deep red to green. Uh, let's see here. Uh, mm, mm, mm. Momentum. And it's. I'll starve every day now, Peter. I'll starve every day. You did a little sacrifice, and the gods rewarded you. They rewarded you with 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 some money. So like, oh my son, Peter, please, 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 please. In a nice little dip for box, they're back to $2. So see if we can stay above $2 here, for box, right? So let's see. Yeah, Spy's actually holding up really nicely there. UBX, UBX. Let me take a look. Oh, is UBX sending it there? UBX. Oh yeah, 9%. There you go, guys. Yeah, that looks nice. Right. So Drake, are you seeing this? Yeah, it looks nice. You can't even see my chart. Anyways, um, Yeah, no, UBX looks nice there. So UBX looks nice. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Yeah, again, so this was posted in Discord at 62 cents, right? So it's done well, right? Um, UBX. What's the top of that range there, anyways? That was 63 cents. Yeah, there you go. So we broke above 63 cents there for UBX. So that looks really good. Can we get a thrust anthem drop? A thrust anthem drop for what? Jameson. We need something something that we like to be thrusting. Okay, okay, I'm out. Yeah, out, Peter. Okay, very nice. No, congrats, Peter. Uh, 3. There we go. 69.5. That looks really good there, right? So looks really, really good. 11%. Always going. Now put time. You buying some puts, Peter? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's actually doing a not too bad of a job like at holding that 380 level there. So not too bad. Not bad. Here you go. La 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 la. Trick, when did you get into this? When did you buy this? You know, do you remember? SPY, what do we add here? Yeah, we're actually holding above. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. From red to green. Thrust song for AMC. For AMC, okay, I'm going. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I just wanted to look at this because we talked about this not too long ago, right? So just at 62 cents again. So what we talked about here earlier today for UBX, right, was on the daily, right? So on the daily here, I took away the range. It seems like it deleted itself. But what we were looking for was this, right? Right there. So this right here. That's exact same thing we posted in Discord about an hour ago, right? If we break above the top of the range, right? That was 63 cents. Yeah, it's gonna send it, right? So it looks good there, right? So again, as long as you hold the bottom of the range, right, at 58 cents and break above the top of the range at 63 cents, it's gone, 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 right? So that's gone. So see if we can clear 70 cents here now. It's going and going and going. Right? So there you go. That looks good. Let's see. T. Volume, I will resist the FOMO. Yeah, that's the only issue, isn't it, Hugh? That's the only issue. Anyways, I'll leave that up for a second for UBX there. I'll leave it up for a second, and then I'll put up. Let's take a look at AMC here. AMC, AMC's thrusting. Yeah, no, AMC's look really good the last few days. If the S&P performs, AMC will do really well, right? So really, really well. What's the high there? Yeah. Mm, there you go. If you again and watching it very closely along with CLVS more contents, okay, sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. Are we at 70 cents yet? Not quite yet. Pounds to the left, pounds to the right, Wolf. Pounds to the left. Crisscross. That's what Adam Aaron should be. Let's see if we can hold about 380 here. EVFM, that thing just looks good. It's super super slow. Like EVFM is the slowest stock on earth. Um, it's not, but like it's doing well. So that's fine. EVFM, ENDP comes in. So yeah, that's another one you're in. Okay, sounds good. No, EMC looks fine there. I just wanted to see if SPY would break below there. If fingers. It did sank, slow mo. It did sank, right? So when those numbers came out, it tanked, right? It tanked, right? But that doesn't necessarily mean that's the direction we're going to continue with, right? So you're asking why, uh, the market then sank when we had those numbers. Well, look at this, right? Earlier this morning, when those numbers came out, look at that, right? We rallied into the numbers, right? We were pumping into those numbers. That's always a scam, 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 scam. And then as those numbers come out, it's like, oh, thank you very much, thank you very much, right? And then now we're pumping. So yeah, be careful, Spy. Spy looks like it wants to hold 380 and just send it, honestly. But again, the level I'm watching is 381 here for to say yeah, we're gonna keep sending it. So thinking. Mm, Let's see. Let's see. Na, na. Box. Okay, cool. There we go. I'm not is oh, okay, okay, sounds good, competence. Okay, sounds good. Spy still holding? Yeah, still holding. That's impressive. The dollar, yeah. Um, DXY. Nah, nah, nah. What are we doing here? Yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, that thing got taken to the bridge as we yeah, got taken to the bridge there. Interesting. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, we broke above 70 cents on UBX. So keep going, UBX, keep going. Give us $1. Anyway, so I'm not quite sure where the next level of resistance is on this donk, so I'm gonna have to take a look. 72. Is it actually that close? Yeah, 72-ish, 72.6 for this year, right at the 50 EMA there. Yeah, also right previous double bottom on this donk, so 72.6 ish. Oh yeah, 71, 14%. And buy the news, sell the room and buy the news. Yep, yep. Right. AM has moved on. Yeah, the market moves on really quickly. Honestly, really really quickly. So market says, "You guys wanted a dip? Well, I give you a dip. What more do you want? What more do you want?" Right. So, but you guys see why UBX would look nice there, right? So, and this is really nice when you look at some of these daily charts, right? So, you know what I mean? So, some plug in and stuff here. You know, yeah, like when you're watching a stock like this, we've seen a lot of stocks like rally from areas like this, and you're like, oh my god, why is it rallying from this spot? But like, like it's just consolidation. Like when you sell off like that, and you like you can consolidate, it builds a little bit of confidence, right? And if volume comes in, well, it doesn't have much. And then right, so not just for UBX, but for any chart you're watching, right? So this is always nice to see, right? Just that consolidation, and then a turnaround to the upside, right? And then a very clear plan, right? So again, we break above, rally, we break below, to the abyss we go, right? So easy peasy. um so anyways, Anyways, AMC is dipping here with the S&P, right? So SPY dips keys. What do we want? Monies. Uh, na, 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 na. Here we go. Yeah. Um, monies. Monies. Play the monies. Yeah. My stop loss for those puts for SPY pretty damn close. Um, pretty damn close. We got really close. We stopped at three just below 380 380 90. Okay. Yeah. See if we can stay above or below. Play the monies always. Play the monies. What do we want? What's the aspiration in life? Money. Monies. And Spy's right back above 380 here. As Spy's becoming let's see if we break above that 9 EMA here now. If we break above, yeah, we might just rally again. Mm, Uh, play the monies. Peter, you go back into puts. Are you green on those puts now? You're just going up and down, up and down, up down, up down. I didn't know you guys were in a nice woof, nice. Yeah, no, box is done well, right? If that thing can find a way to hold above, I think I took it off for a second for AMC here. But if that thing can find a way to, that's not it. Box is completely different. Um, right, if it can find a way to hold above $2, which it is, and then yeah, we're breaking above the previous highs here. That looks really good there for box, right? That looks really good. Share some popcorn watching Spy. Absolutely, Med. Absolutely. Anytime. Anytime. Anyways, no, yeah, box looks good there. Boxed. It's business. Business is business. People have been when are you gonna play the thrust song? I'm gonna play the thrust song to yeah, we do deserve the thrust song, don't we? Because we've actually thrusted nicely today. I will. 5 minutes, content. 5 minutes. I will. Promise. Promise. You'll be my reminder. And I will. Just want to watch Spy here for a bit. Want to see what we do here. Just below the 380 level, 380, right? So 380. Is a popcorn export? Oh, he is. He really is. He's the he is. No questions. No questions asked. Here, yeah, yeah. Spy, what are you doing? What are you doing? Popcorn export. Interesting. Hmm. Come on, spy, give us a direction here. Tap tap. Your brain bought OLB. It did. Always listen to your gut. You know, listen to your gut. Always, 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 always. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Uh, here we go. I think others had also mentioned it. Yeah. 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 And here's the dips keys, right? So, let me see what some of these other things. What's hmm, Stitch Fix is dipping there below $6 now too. Below $6 is Bitcoin dipping now? Yeah, kinda. Yes, it is. At the minute. Mhm. Na, 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 na. There's no. Na, 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 na. Lost $6. Yeah, I lost $6 again. Then lost $6. Looks like 221 next resistance. Then let me take a look. Um, let me take a look here quickly. 220. No, no, no. Am I looking at the right chart? With okay, cool. Um, as much as we want to look for like six, as much as I like we want to look for like for 620 there, which would be a psychological level, 220 ish, which would be a level to watch. Which is what I'd be looking for anyways, usually, right? The 220s, the $20s, stuff like that. It struggled at like around $1.14 here, right? $1.13. So I'd be watching that initially for potential double top, right, Dan? I think it breaks that easily, but and then goes for that level you're looking at, which is fair. But yeah, I would watch that regardless, though. Why not retiring? He's not gonna retire. I mean, think about like Joe Biden. How come Joe Biden hasn't retired? Why would Adam Aaron retire? Nah, nah, nah. Let's see here again. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. The Walking Dead. Don't forget to don't forget to smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discords, just follow the link that Virus posted there from Nightbot, and you should be good to go. So again, smash a like. Political. Uh, recently, what? How Dan? How? From the kept throwing money at me. Yeah, why would he retire when he's making monies? Adam Aaron is like, come on, people, you guys are, you guys are bringing my dreams to life. Dreams to life. You're telling me you can give me money so I can yeah. When next squeeze, AMC squeeze. Come on, give me monies. Retire? Are you kidding me? Why? Too many shots. Oh, oh. See what you're saying. I see what you're saying, and we just hit a new high there for box. Boxed new highs. New highs 216, 217. Come on, give us 218. 217. As I said, I got a bulls indicator on EMC time. Okay. Weak. Oh, what thrusting there for boxed? Nah, nah. And what? And thrust. No, looks good there. Dollar 219 now, right? So, and dips. Yeah, 219. Yeah, whenever you approach that 220 level, let me take a look at the daily anyways. Yeah, more like 250 there, honestly, Dan. More like 250. But yeah, begins at 220, 250, right? Um, but the more clear level is a little bit higher. So it's not enough. Dan says it's not enough. I want more. No, hopefully he gets some more. Look at that. Peter has become the market god, guys. Peter's been the gods are within Peter now. Look at that. He buys calls, we go up. By mistake, we go up. He buys puts, we go down. Peter, and you are a what? A market god now. Halted down. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not surprised, honestly. D. That thing was used to be a thing. Hugh. Yeah, IPOs. What are IPOs? IPOs. Having another. Yeah. Okay. It was under $5 yesterday. Yeah. RYTM on Hotset. Okay. Is it still going to the abyss? D? To the abyss. Na, 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 na. Oh yeah, Spy looks a little bit weaker there, but yeah. Unhalted. Hopefully UBX can hold some of those gains there. EVFM is just chilling, not doing much. AMC selling off with the S&P, right? AMC is red. AMC is at 540, 1547, not 5. 1547, guys. Right, if the S&P is weak, so will again AMC will be weak as well. So well, at least we're not at the lows of the day. Then you can say IPO. Yep. From EV IPO trends to like I don't know. Yeah. um, Wolf. On a 300 million, was it actually 300 million? Was it 300 million? I thought it was a lot lower than that, like a lot lower. Mm, It's $8 today, yeah, just below 805. That's impressive, Pablo. That's really nice. That's what you see, 341. Okay, so TradingView has it wrong then. Interesting. Yeah, no, SPY looks weak. Surprise, surprise. No, not really. Not really. SPY looks weak there. Bitcoin looks weak as well. So no surprise here. What a volatile like Wednesday boarding. Volatile, volatile. And now watch us go to the bridge now. Nah. Nah, nah. Hmm. Nah. You can see dipping dipskis. EMC. Nah, nah. Peter's a tough criminal. Tough criminal. He's in a meeting now, isn't he? Peter's probably in a meeting now. Tough criminal. Good entry for pets. Thank you, NJ. You're looking for an entry into pets. Let me take a look. You're wondering if 250 is a good entry. Pets. 250. It is not. It is not because we broke below that level already, and because there's no signs of like holding at that level, right? So maybe at 245, maybe at 245, NJ, which we were like 2 cents away from, right? With the stop loss, of course, right? Yeah, maybe between like 245 and 240, like 241 here. As long as we hold that level and consolidate, right? You can see what happened here last time is previous resistance fail, get back up, get above, come back and test and hold, come back again and test and hold right there. So and then so that's what you're looking for. So so I hope pets can rally for you as well, but um, it's 2 cents away from a potential level. So if you want to, yeah, you can do. I mean, you just make sure you have a stop loss. Again, not financial advice, but make sure you have a stop loss. Mine. Yeah, TradingView says something like I have to go back and take a look, but I remember TradingView saying something like less than a million, and it made a lot of sense because that thing was exploding, right? Like halting every second, from 115% to 150%. So that made a little bit of sense. Yeah, a ghost. Uh-oh, not a good thing, Matt. Not a good thing. Let me take a look. Let me take a look, and we're bouncing there. So yeah, maybe not a bad gamble, right, NJ? So yeah, not bad at all. Let me take a look at our RYTM. Rhythm. No, that looks good there. I know we talked about this one yesterday as well. Yesterday, and it's just continued, right? It's just continued. It's rally here. The rally, rally, rally. Okay. Good morning, Yami. Heyo. That would make more sense for that move. Yeah. I just yeah. Yeah, just because again with the volume that I saw wasn't a whole lot of volume, right? Compared to like, and then it was up what 100, almost 200%. So I just thought it was a low float stonk. So T. I see you're missing the fun, Yami. Always, 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 always. No, that's okay. That's okay, right? There's always more fun to be had. So now that thing's done really well there. New highs of the day here, Pablo. What is halted? Jumped at 7. Okay, sounds good. LT LTR PB and it's still halted here. Hmm. On the way down though, right? Halted on the way down here, so be careful. From 19 to 17 30 something. Not sure, D. Not sure. Did I buy this thing? That's a different question. I'd rather FOMO back on the way up. Sometimes. A travel ticker. Remember it jumping on 50, like 50 holds? Okay. And that's the thing again too here. And this makes a lot of sense, but I bet you that's not right though, Wolf. Because TradingView says that market cap is 444,000, right? So don't think it's that low, but it would make a little bit of sense to a low flow stonk, right? To go from what? Right? To go from 8 to 19. So question is you up for tomorrow or not? You wanna hold for tomorrow, Peter? Okay. I mean, as long as you don't get above 380, Peter, 381, right? So create a new high equals about pumping, more thrusting. So as long as we don't get above that level, close up and close above. Okay, okay. Hmm. Interesting. Is acting 97 cents, but looks like you can wake up on at a 60% rally, Kelly. Yeah. Nah. No, I like what we've done here today with UBX guys. So if you got into this thing, congratulations, right? So that was posted earlier in Discord at 62 cents, right? Earlier this morning, in Discord, in the stock general, and in the trades ideas channel there. So it's done really well. See if we can keep going, right? So for UBX, as a trick was watching, right? So yeah, very nice. Going to be a squeeze play. Okay, squeezy. Mm, 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 mm. There you go. I don't want to keep watching this because it's really slow and yeah, boxed, failed. And that's when you level it down, right? So again, for most of these stocks, these penny stocks, right? Once you approach that 121, 220 level, like all these 20 levels are always an obstacle. So yeah, see if we can break above that. I'm glitching. You guys can notice I'm glitching, mentally glitching, like useless code. Uh, I'm glitching. Back to the uh, um, it's even the VIX is red. Yeah, I think SPY looks interesting here. If we rallied, I would not be surprised, John. Like if we pumped, I'd be like, well. Uh, I got rid of my puts. So I don't know. Yeah, like 380. I'll take $1. No thanks. But either way we go, like you wouldn't be surprised if we sold off from 380. That'd be a clear, easy short target, right? So 380 should be a short area, right? Sell, 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 sell. So like what I was watching for is um, what I was watching for, and maybe I should just keep holding, was that 9 EMA, right? So as soon as we broke below that moving average, as I was short, I was just gonna hold it until we reclaim that level. We just kept failing below, 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 and then we're just flagging there now. I think we hold, but you never know. I think we stay below, but you never know, and then sell off, right? There's a Fed. Talk to the no, not that I'm aware of, John. Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of. Oh, that's for Peter in stock general. Yeah, that's for Peter. I'm a criminal. Yeah, that's Peter for sure. Hopefully, I'll be another opportunity to get back in before I rest. No, I've got the. I'm just quickly browsing through Discord and the news here. See if there's anything important that we need to take a look at. Don't see anything though. Don't see anything. No, Roger. Yeah, it's okay. No, no, no. Yeah, we look weak, right? So as long as you sit below that moving average term and you're holding puts, that's an easy hold, right? So as long as we're holding below and below and below, that's easy, easy. Yeah, yeah, easy, easy hold. There's no reason to sell your puts yet, right? Just because again, if I zoom out here, right, you want to kind of see what I'm looking at, right? So we broke below, right there, right, 381, 380 something, right? So and then as soon as we broke below that moving average, came back and retested and failed, it's over. Break, come back and sell, it's over, right? So now we're breaking below, right? So yeah, no surprise here. So spy, spy, spy. Mm, no, I just wanted to get rid. I just wanted to breathe for a second, Roger. Just wanted to breathe for a second. Working on the right of the cup. Okay, nice. OLB. Hmm, interesting. Onyx says, you think we are at the bottom for each gen? Drop almost 80% from today. When the stock drops 80%, you want to be very careful. Right, first things first, make sure you know why it's dropping. Interesting. I think we're at the bottom of this here for each gen. Can you see my chart? No, you can't. Is that SPY? Yeah, SPY is bouncing a bit there. Oh, yeah, we've never been to these levels, have we? So that's a brand new low. You might rally and get back to its favorite range here above $1.90. You know, so not tomorrow though, but I don't know. Just difficult when you're selling off like that, and you need to, first things first. You need to find out why it's selling off. So says COVID-19 drug fails to reach a primary endpoint. Okay, sales fall. Okay, yeah, exactly. So that's pretty. That's bad news. That's bad news. When's the next catalyst? Maybe what you're waiting for, unless all they do is COVID. What do you think? We nah, nah, nah. Yeah, they failed the COVID trial. Yeah, so nah, 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 nah. Didn't quite see the reaction I expected. The news was la 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 la. A big reaction when we wait the rate arise at the end of the month. Yeah, maybe once we get closer, Gary, I'm sure we're gonna see some more volatility, right? We crashed initially. I mean, like crashed. Bitcoin was below $19,000, right? When the news came out, and then we recovered, right? So news, people bought the dip, and then we're back up here. So and then yeah, go from there. I'm tired from that soccer game last night. Tired. Why? That's why I don't get why the Anyway, see if we can get back to 220 here for box, guys. Box looks good there. I like it. I like that. So interesting. Oh yeah, Spice thrusting a bit here now. Is anyone surprised? No, not really. Not really. Hmm. Hmm. Tired. Yeah, Gary, you're waiting for disaster, weren't you? You're waiting for that thing to sell off to the abyss so you can buy some more, or what? Waiting for that 17.5 level for you? I mean, we might still get there. Probably will get there, but yeah. Anyway, so that's SPY, guys, on the right hand side, and then that's Bitcoin on the left hand side, right? It's basically identical here. Basically. Mhm. Yeah, 17.5. Okay, no, we're bouncing. SPY is bouncing and taking it with it. So 70. No way. Let's go, guys. UBX is 73 cents now, Wako. When did you get in? When did you get in, Wako? When did you buy? So that's good. Yeah, exactly, Gary. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, it's hard because we're just falling along with the rest of the market, so that's hard. But mm, some buying. There's always buy it though, so that's good. Yeah, exactly. Come on, give us more. Hmm. I feel like I need to quickly walk to the kitchen and get like a quick snack and then come back because I need some. You didn't you missed it Oi, that's okay. That's okay. No, I don't think you FOMO because it's small stock, right? So 1 second, guys. I'll be back in a jiffy. So I'll be back. Okay. The bridge, the bridge. Let's go, Dan. Come on. Is Spy still here? Yeah, still here, basically. you go. Rubbish. Rubbish, rubbish. If you forgot, let's go. Peter says, "What are you yelling at? You yelling at?" Oh yeah, we look good on on over here. Why is it so hot? I feel like I went outside. I came back and it's so hot. Oh hey. Anyways, yeah, it's been slow lately. Like really, really slow. And just the market overall. I think people are just tired of all the rubbish. Spy, yeah, Spy is just flat here still. Not sure what he wants to do. Not sure what he wants to do. Honestly, Bitcoin is just the same useless goat. Just following along them. Right? Yeah. What is that? Interesting. Anyways, you are gone. What might answer hurts? Unbelievable. This is rubbish. I was waiting for a W and I took off on a V. Oh, it's off with the V. They can do W. D, let me take a look. Let me take a look. Anyways, again, UBX, hey yo, D Rock. How are you? No, UBX looks really good. It's been doing well. That's nice. 21%, guys. This thing's now up 21%. Oh, yeah, that daily must look nice there. That daily must look nice. Let's see here. Yeah, that looks nice. Nah, nah, nah. See if we can hold 175 here now and push for 185. On this here. See if we can stay above 175 now. No, no, no. Yeah, if we can close above 175 here, that's a really good sign, and maybe there's a chance of continuation here. Oh, take a look. To the euro. Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? The same value now as a dollar. Oh, that's fire. That's good for like Let's see. Oh, 75 cents. No, 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 no. To the euro. We'll have a single. Maybe that's a good thing, Gary. Maybe that's a good thing, right? Maybe that's a good thing. Honestly, maybe that's a good thing. That's a really good thing. Some of these currencies collapsing might be a good thing, right? They might need to find something more stable and more. Yeah, yeah. Anyways, Spy's bouncing a bit again here, which is interesting. I don't know why I keep. Let me take a look at the other one, SF, right? SF. And boxed, right, Dan? It's failing. It's still failing at that 120 level that we talked about. I know you're watching 121, which is nice, right? It's struggling at that level there, right? So struggle bus. Not 120, 220, 220, 220, right? So it's struggling at that level there, which is fine, but yeah, see if we can hold and keep going. H gen, that's not what I want. SF. Yeah, right. These currencies keep collapsing. They might need to switch to crypto. Um, what's that symbol again? Here, I can't remember now. Oi, IS. Nice new high. Yeah, Wolf. No, looks nice. That's a nice rally there, D. I know you're looking at a smaller time frame, and you're looking for. You're like, can I get a W? You're waiting for a W? Nope, no, no W's. No, just a V. Yeah. Interesting. No W's. Hmm. Yeah, D, that's a weird one. In this case here, like, the charts when you look at, not every chart is the same though, because like the charts where you look at and you're like, interesting, how do I play this, right? So when you go for multi candle sell off, the way I like to play this is just use that moving average, like the break above and the break below, right? So if the moving average is super 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 tight, right? So let's say like we were selling off like we are here and failing at the nine, right? So the blue line is what I'm looking at here. So we're clearly just failing and failing and failing and failing and testing and failing and testing and failing and testing and failing, and then all of a sudden it changes right here, right? Like right there, that's a potential play, right? So the only way I would play this is if that moving average is super super tight. Right. If this moving average is sitting like all the way up here, like not that's not what I want to do there. No text, right? If this moving average is sitting like all the way up here, that means we have to rally all the way up there to get there. Then no thanks. But if it's really tight to the bottom, like to the bottom of like what we're stopping at, then that's not too bad, because then I will take a gamble as we break above, and then set a stop loss below, right? Especially if we're closing above, right? Because if we're going on a multi like sell off like this, it's also likely there's a chance that we go on a multi EMA hold to the upside, and that's exactly what's happening, right? So yeah, that looks nice. IS just each share will be worth a little more than of you. Okay, yeah, that's nice. What's the high today here today? 340, 340. So 10 cents away. And we have a lot of resistance here now though for you for IS, so be careful. Be careful, please, and thank you. The S&P is also bouncing now too. We're bouncing. Bitcoin really isn't bouncing. Uh oh. SPY is bouncing. Bitcoin isn't bouncing. Interesting. It's interesting because that might be a problem for crypto now. If SPY is gonna bounce and Bitcoin doesn't bounce, pack your bags and pack your bags and get ready. Get ready for what? For the bridge. La. Big Daddy Matty. Who calls themselves Big Daddy Matty? How are you gonna call yourself Big Daddy? Anyways, Big Daddy. As Spy slowly goes for you still have hope for BTC. Oh no, Bitcoin has hope. Bitcoin has especially when you see currencies collapsing. Not that they're gonna use Bitcoin. They're not gonna use Bitcoin as a currency. Back in Reddit, Jason. um, I don't think they're gonna use Bitcoin as a currency. Yeah, Bitcoin will be. Yeah, no, don't think there are any doubts for Bitcoin. Well, they are, but Bitcoin really isn't going anywhere, right? So my concern though is just like a short term, right? So these two things have been moving well together, but like when you see like the market rally like that, and then we do absolutely nothing like that, it can be concerning in the short term, right? But that doesn't mean anything. I mean, we could sell off, right? Bitcoin could sell off, which it is already anyways, but that doesn't mean in the long run is going anywhere. I like a sell off anyways. Well, I don't know if I'm over the sell-offs or like if I like a sell-off. I don't know. Blah blah blah. Honestly, today if you were in earlier, Pablo, yeah, from a dollar, yeah, yeah. UBX is still sending it as the S&P sends it up there as well. Yeah, UBX looks nice there. 77. Let's go, Wolf. Um, that's where it's at. um, I knew every day. I did not retest. No, no longer I like the letter V. No longer like the letter V. Okay, well, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, there are a few different ways to play those things, right? When like yeah, um, a few different ways to play it. Let me see if I can find you something that has a potential. So same chart, right? Because you wanted to play the V on this. Let me see if there's a W somewhere else. Um, see if I can find you something else to look at here. Oi. Yeah, like same thing here, right? Well, this is not the V, but this is like more of like a inverse V, right? So same thing that you're looking for, right? When you're writing this blue line, the 9 EMA, all the way up there, like you're testing and holding, right? Two candle test and hold, right? Hold, like right there as well. You're just riding that blue line higher, ride it, right? It's like cowboy. I don't know. Anyways, but like once you break below that level, like once you start struggling and you break below that level, there's a pretty good chance that that level is not gonna become right. That it's gonna become resistance now, and you're gonna write that line all the way back down, right? So and look at that, right? So fail and fail and fail, and just write it lower and fail, like sell off, rally, fail, sell off, and then as soon as you break above that level there, we go for a nice little run, and then a dip skis, right, and then a rally, and then we just kind of like stayed flat around that level, right, and then eventually crashed at the open. So now there's a lot of resistance here. Right, it's Hugh. Oh, that's what it's doing. That's what the candles are doing. That's what the candles are doing. But yeah, no. See if we can push above this level here, 230, and actually hold 330 and hold that level, and then 340, and then send it maybe. And box is still struggling with that 220, and write it like it's new, like it's new. No, it's inverse head and shoulder. Yeah, it's looking to maybe form an inverse head and shoulder. Yeah, if we can stay above 327 and start pushing back up, that would form a nice inverse head and shoulder. Maybe it's gonna actually pump. Um, where's that trend coming from? Okay, right there. Cool. I actually do like how this indicator will give you like how it will give you like little trends, so you don't have to draw them out. So you can see how like you kind of have a trend here, right? Like if I did a line like this, you can see how you have a trend, right? I like that. How it gives you a little trend to go with, um, right? And then you can again you can just do all this stuff on your own, but like it's nice to have an indicator do it, right? And then you can say, wow, when you break below the bottom of that trend, that's a problem, right? So when you break up stuff like that, right? So um, because you can see how nicely we're closing below like the trend there, even though we're watching for the 220 there, which is not a. There's so many ways to look at this, like so many ways to look at like just technical analysis, right? Because people will use these boxes and whatnot, right? So like like, oh, we're failing at the top of the wedge, right? The top of the wedge, right? But then you could also just easily like just watch that resistance at 220, and it's the same type of thing, right? So and then once you could get rid of it there. Perfect timing during that trend. Perfect timing. We caused the crash with that trend drawing there. So yep. For long, Bitcoin, yeah. I mean, as soon as Bitcoin broke below $20,000 the other day, I was, like for me, I just couldn't see it not like creating a double bottom or like selling off. Right? Maybe that's 18, 19. I'm not sure, right? But I just couldn't see it selling off, not selling off. Right? You can only do that so many times before people say, yeah, I'm out of here, right? You can only break below $20,000 so many times, right? 20,000 and dip, rally 21 and below 20. Like, what are you doing? People just get frustrated and say, yeah, you know what? Maybe we are really going to 17 or 18 or something else, and then sell it. So it doesn't help that we have negative news everywhere. Why are you gonna draw those lines? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will. I'm sorry. No, don't worry. You have a little bit of support. Above $2. At like like a 207, 206 here. So 206. What's that trend indicator called? It's called Peter. It's called trend line with breaks, Peter. So it just makes it a little bit easier for you, right? So you don't have to like go looking for like come on bloody knife. You don't have to go like having to like you can see them easier. So if you don't do it like a little like wedge, you can have it, right? So I think this would be really nice on a longer time frame, right? So especially on stocks that are like pumping for no reason, like just extremely like let me see if this works nicely here on a just looking for a better time frame here, like the 15 or something, because yeah, people like to do wedges on the 15, but there's really no wedges here to do on the 15. So um, yeah, as soon as we break below that wedge, you're like, yeah, no thanks, no thanks. We go to where to the bridge, but yeah, watch for 206 ish, two or whatever, whatever, and see if we can hold above between 208 and 206. La, 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 la. Um, Let me see if I can do that on AMC though. Or yeah, let me see if I can do it on AMC. Some like when you do a smaller time frame, you have to confirm because it's not going to be as reliable, right? On a smaller time frame, people really rarely do wedges on a 1 minute time frame, anyways. That's for longer time frames, right? And you can kind of see like a nice little. It's all over the place. These things, this thing will do some aggressive trends. 15. AMC's have been weird. Yeah. No, I feel like you just have to watch them and just make sure you actually have multiple touches on your. If you want to believe that, you just if you want to like listen to the indicator, you just have to make sure that you actually have touches going there. AMC, come on now, let's go here. UBX 75, okay, not bad. AMC's in the middle as well. No, that's yeah. So again, Peter mentioned earlier that inverse head and shoulder for this, right? So it's trying, right? So inverse head and shoulder here for IS. So something like this, right? So again, ghost, inverse ghost, right? So all the way back down, back up, and the idea would be sending it, right? So that would be the idea there. As a cantaloupe, can I identify as whatever you want, Dan? No, whatever you want, whatever makes you happy. Um, yeah. So again, that inverse head and shoulder would play out if right we're not breaking below. That's when if we're not breaking below the right hand shoulder, then it's your choice. I identify as a potato. I identify as a useless goat. So whatever makes you happy, Uh, and we would need to break above that 330 there, right? 330, 331, 330, to really start confirming that inverse head and shoulder, right? But that's the idea. Inverse thrust. A sweet potato. We could be the hot rate fruit freaks. Oh no, oh no. Who Yeah, no, again, for this inverse head and shoulder to work here, we actually do need to clear that resistance, right? So before we can confirm that. Otherwise, it's just, again, just another range, right? So like right there and at the bottom here as well, we need to hold that little box. Well, we need to break to the upside above that box, right? Because if we're just going to flag here, and then that's not really confirmation of an inverse head and shoulder. It looks like it, but confirmation is always needed. No, a red rotten blooded potato. Yep. Red rotten bloody potato, 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 potato. La 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 la. Interesting. Iron just wants everything to go to the bridge. That's why. Yeah, Iron wants the bridge. Yeah, yeah. No, I do think if we can just get it over with, this month, maybe we can celebrate in July, right? So celebrate in July, please and thank you, right? Say thank you. That was horrible. Please and thank you. That was a horrible 3 months. Absolute rubbish. Now can we thrust, please and thank you? Can we thrust? Mm-mm. Starting to hit box. I mean, hit with violence. Oh yeah. Um, yeah, yeah. AMC is bouncing their bed too as the S&P bounces. That's cool. Let me take a look at uh, yeah, box D. Yeah. Again, hopefully we can hold above this level here, right, Dan? That previous triple bottom there is what you'd be looking for. So like right here ish, right? So that would be your like that. Even though that box is there, there's a reason why it's there though, right? Because again, so that would be kind of like your buy, like your hoping zone, hope that you can bounce off this level, right? And then send it back to the upside there. So we have a double top or triple top, whatever I want to call it, at 220 there. But hopefully this level can hold. Thrust in 2024, yeah. There we go, and we're bouncing off that level already, right? For box there, so surprise, surprise. No, not really, right? So see if we can actually hold and send it. Go get back into the wedge, above the wedge, and thrust it. There we go. Dance's box is I'm really starting to hate. I see a box is mocking me. You see it? Yeah. Oh, I need some more water. Completely identical. Yeah. An AMC. Yeah. Spy and AMC. They're usually very close, right, Scott? Well, not the last few days, but they're usually very close. There you go. You're thrusting now, Dan. Come on, celebrate, celebrate, celebrate. It's thrusting. So, where did we hit? 107. Yeah, we hit 107. So we were looking for 108 to 106. Well, I guess we go in the middle, right? In the middle and then bounce it. So that looks okay, right? Now send it back up to 220. It's 208, 207, right? 206. Not one. I keep saying one. How's muln now moving with 20 million in volume? Well, volume doesn't necessarily mean move up, right? Especially for these big float stonks. Mullen has 300 million in 300 million float, right? So it's hard to move mullen. You need the 100 million to get mullen to thrust. Even that is a hassle. What about EVFM? EVFM looks fine. EVFM looks nice. Interesting. My chart looks absolutely messy. Looks like I have a whole bunch of rubbish there, which I do, but I do. But I'm gonna leave all the rubbish on there. We might hit a little bit of resistance here too, though. Then at 214 here, but 215, 214. Let anybody um yeah, yeah. So hmm, July, August, September, October, November. We rally for a few months into the election. Then is that what's gonna happen in July? Mid July till November. Pump it. Mid July, November. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out soon. Um, that's if we keep selling off, though, right? Like if we're pumping, then that's a different story. But if we're selling off, maybe the next set of like CPI info will be the turnaround. More lines in all of the colors of the rainbow, wolf. All the colors of the rainbow. Yeah, we do. We do. Ooh, actually, right. So speaking of trend lines, right? Speaking of trend lines here, if we do this trend line, right? So let's say like, we talked about this, right? So let's say we do this trend line and we extend this trend line all the way here, right? All the way down there. You can see why we're failing there, right? It's not like it's a surprise. We're just hitting that trend line, and I'm going to delete the bottom of the trend line here. Actually, I'm just going to delete that because that's no longer in play, right? So we're just that's not what I want. Uh, Delete. So you can see how we're just hitting the trend there and just heading lower, right? So for box especially, right? So again, like right there, right there, right there, and like right here. So until we break the trend, it looks like maybe we just keep trending lower here. So would have been nice to break above that and then send it. So would have been nice to hit it and break it to the upside. So I don't know. We'll see. So Dan, this thing might annoy you a lot more. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hopefully you can break out there. Yeah, the thing you don't want to see though is a lower low there. Don't want to see a lower low. More lines in all the colors of the rainbow. Not bad. And the inverse head and shoulders working overtime, Peter. It's trying to break out. Oh no. Um, what do you mean, Roger? These are all things that you use. I just like sometimes you just go, you just keep it simple and just go, go, go. You know, just go, go, go. Roger, you know, just go, 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 go. But again, so that inverse head and shoulders working out really nicely there. Um, right? It's trying to. If we can break out here, that'd be nice, because we could really start thrusting, right? So again, nice little inverse head and shoulder, left shoulder, right shoulder forming here now, and we're trying to break out, right? So that'd be really nice to see. Pump and flag and consolidate and send it here. D. CNBC. Kramer is calling the top in inflation and adding these names. Oh lord. Oh lordy, lordy, lordy. Well, at least we called it first, Pablo. At least we called the top in inflation. There we go. So we're breaking out there, right? So as we try and break above the right hand shoulder here. So inverse head and shoulder, playing out there. If we can stay above that 330 level there, so that looks nice there, D. If we can stay above 330, um, something is going on, Dan. Yeah, it's because Twitter's getting sued, right? So that's the reason why it's pumping. They're getting sued, and also there's a short seller buying Twitter. They're jumping into Twitter. Uh, right, the same people that shorted Twitter from 50 something all the way down to 30 something, they switched and said, "Yep, now we're long." So thank you guys, thank you, thank you, thank you. Calling the top in inflation, interesting. Calling the top in inflation, huh? What names? I need to know. I need to know. Let me see if I can find the article. Sometimes it's on here. If like, are you getting that from Twitter? Are you getting it from Twitter? Um, Sometimes it will be on here, unless like Pablo most likely have some exclusive things, you know. Crema crema. They like to advertise this stuff on here. So where's the crema ads? Where is it? I am like genuinely interested in the names too. Honestly, Bill Gates donates 20 billion to personal foundation as it works to ramp up spending. Interesting. That was 7 minutes ago, right? So, Bill Gates donates to $20 billion to personal foundation as it works to ramp up spending. What does that mean? Like spending on what is what I want to know. Are these guys all buying the dip now? Because Bill Gates is buying, we hit the bottom. If Bill Gates says I'm buying, pack your bags. You're about to see good news galore. um, Bill Gates announced Wednesday he's donating 20 billion to Milna as this month as agency plans to ramp up its spending. The foundation now plans to increase its annual spending to 9 billion by 2026, which marks a 50% increase over pre-pandemic levels. The donation brings foundation's endowment to 70 billion. What are they spending on? Is my question. La 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 la. Several huge Global setbacks over the past have left many people discouraged and wondering whether the world is destined to get worse. The Microsoft co-founder, who is the world's fourth richest person, said in a tweet. Gates pointed to setbacks agenda. Ukraine. Okay, cool. I hope by giving more, we can mitigate some of the suffering people are facing. Okay, I think he's just spending on like giving. I think. Thank you, Pablo. Thank you very much. Um, I think they're just spending on like giving, right? No, 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 no. Announcing the split, pledged 15 billion to organize last July. I think that's just healthy and productive life. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think they're just like doing that stuff. Like they're just giving, right? So just giving, giving, giving. Not spending to like. Thank you very much, Pablo. Thank you. Puts on beer stocks. So Kramer's buying. uh, that's pretty funny. You know what? Let's watch this video first because we've seen this video already, guys. Now we've seen this video already, but let's just watch it again here. So someone says the caption is what gets me though. The caption is Jim Cramer predicting the markets. Right? This is Jim Cramer predicting the market. Uh, Jim Cramer predicts in the market. uh, yeah, that's funny. Anyways, let me pull up the other tweet here for what he's actually looking to, what he's looking for. Let's see. Um, Wednesday, July the July. Kramer is calling the top in inflation and adding to these names. Okay, cool. Uh, and thrust. Where are these? Is calling the top and inflation adding to these names? Is this part of investor club? Is this part of an investor club? Is this like exclusives? These are exclusives, aren't they? The exclusives, right? They have to be exclusives. Are we rallying here for SPY? Yeah, kind of. We're pushing a bit there. Yeah, we're pumping a little bit. Bitcoin is pushing a little bit there. I'm just looking at the crypto list here. Interesting. Huh. Uh, la, la, la. Crypto. Mm, 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 mm. That's off the hook. Funny. Play the first video again. Okay, well. uh, talking. No, it's acting like it's ready to move. Make a move. G5 play. Yeah, we talked about Sun M in the morning. And you know what's funny actually, Kelly. The tab that I deleted was the Sun M news from earlier this morning. I can take a look again. Um, to join the you know what, Pablo, become a member. Kramer's like, you want to know what stocks I'm buying or taking them to the, maybe Kramer's actually positive now, he's feeling good. He's like, I'm not sharing my ideas with you guys anymore. I am not sharing my ideas with you guys. Yeah, these are the stocks I'm buying. You don't get to know until you join the club. um, Investing club with Kramer. Interesting. I mean, we kind of talked about how like like rally, like sell off, sell off, sell off into CPI, and then rally after that, right? So I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, you have to join the party to be yeah, we're just struggling to hold our level there. Struggle bus on that. Struggle bus everywhere. Everywhere struggle bus. Box struggle bus. Let me take a look at At Sun M here. Sun M. Sun M. That's a minute. Yeah. Nice little double bottom at the open. Okay, cool. Almost want to see that thing break above that 655 or not 55, 66, and break above that previous top. The investing bridge. Please and thank you. Okay, let me find the video. Let me go back and get the video. Get that video. You know what's funny about this video is how like the dude will burn the how the dude like the you know he's a fireman and he burns the entire thing. He burns. He's like, I'm on fire. Yeah, I'm not dying alone. It's pure panic, 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 panic. It's like, excuse me. It's like burn the fire truck, burn the people. We go together. um, don't worry, that's also the Fed curbing inflation. And then he walks away. That dude he's the safest person on there. He has all the gear, and then he throws the fire onto other people. Like, what are you doing? Um, that's pretty funny. I funny, funny, funny. What did you miss D Rock? You missed the fire truck. Spy? Come on, spy. That's Gary Gensler. Yep, that's somebody. No. You're literally crying. It's so funny. Yeah, I know it's funny. That's pretty funny. And yeah, we're just selling off on everything here, honestly. Well, back to that 207 level in box there, Dan. To stop you from laughing. Spy is again hitting that 380 level and stopping a little bit there. So obviously that's a problem, right? So a little bit of a problem there. A little bit, right? So yeah, yeah. Can you look at I'm still on fire. Can you look at a 2 4 hour time frame? Oh, you're still in okay, sounds good. I will. Yes, 2 and 4 hour time frame. At $5, I'm all okay. I'll take a look. Looks very bullish. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, again, and we're bouncing up that level there, Dan. So that's nice. That's nice, nice, nice there. Right, again, another bottom of the same spot there, 207. If we can break out of that downtrend there, maybe we're ready to start thrusting there, right? So if we can break out there for box, maybe we're ready for some things, right? So again, we're holding that little box. I don't know what this little thing at the bottom here looks like, but we're holding. I'm going to delete that and recreate another one, right? So and it's trying to break out there now. So maybe that's it, right? So again, this level here seems to be the like the buy zone, right? And we're in a little bit of a downtrend, right? So if we can break out of that there, right? If we can break out of this here, right? So maybe it's time to send it back higher there if we can clear that level, right? If we can break out there, which we are, right? So um, yeah, and SPY is actually thrusting. So how much time do we have here? Let me take a look. Yeah, if we can hold there, right? So if we can hold that, box. Too bad it's up 30%. But yeah, if we can keep holding that level, then maybe we're ready for more, more. Nah, 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 nah. Oh yeah, Dan, there you go. Stop giving me false hope. It does not make any sense to me that SPY is still holding above 380 right now. Yeah, and SPY is SPY is what's keeping us um yeah, SPY is what's keeping us keeping Bitcoin from going to the bridge. Mm, let me see here. What is that? What is Ian, are you still here? What does GMT look like there for you? What does it look like there? Oh yeah, no, that thing's failing. That thing had a nice little rally and it's hitting a resistance now on a smaller time frame especially. But let me see what it looks like here on the bigger one. Like on the 4 hour, what do we look like? Interesting. 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 Uh, for potential. It's 4 hour. Interesting. Nah, nah, nah. Screwing up my shorts. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, so you got in at yeah, you got in at $5, right? 800 shares at $5. Let me take a look quickly. Nah, 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 nah. Gary, are you here? Let me see. Let me see here. So FF IE. So you got into Faraday. You got in at $5. So you have 800 shares at $5. So you're making monies. You're making monies, almost $800. So you're looking at the 4 hour time frame. Let me take a quick look here. That looks good to you. It's up 4% today. Yeah, it looks fine, right? The four looks good, right? You just want to be aware that on the 4 hour time frame, this is not the first time or the first day that we've been to this level. And every time we get to a level like this, right, we fail, right? The good thing about this though is like every time we fail at that level, we come back down and test the nine and then rally back up, right? Fail, come back and test the nine, play with it, right? And then rally back up here. So you can just almost watch that, right? Because at some point this thing might break out. That's the thing you don't know, right? So let it you might almost like want to let it decide for you if this thing breaks below like five. If this thing breaks below like if we close below like 560 there, below 560, start packing your bags because you're going back to $5 potentially, right? So if that thing breaks above $6 and closes above that level, there's a good chance that you rally. So you're almost letting it, you're giving a 50 cent range and hoping that it breaks in your direction and then send it, right? So yeah, and then send it. uh no, I do not, D-Rock. Why? Get $54. Yeah, they do. Crypto Maniac. Yeah, they do. That's if it closes with that's if that happens though, right? Is it a day? Wow, Pablo. No, I do not. Why? Kenneth, I thought they announced that he pulled out. Yeah, he pulled out, but it's not that simple though because they have a clause, right? So, well, well, so that's how it worked. The way it works is so they have a clause, right? So he says I'm gonna buy Twitter for $54 a share, right? And whatever, 54.20 or whatever, right? And they both agree. So either party pulls out, they owe the other party $1 billion. So if he's gonna pull out, he owes Twitter $1 billion. Shareholders get nothing if he pulls out, right? He's just gonna pay Twitter $1 billion unless he actually wants to buy, right? So unless he says, okay, fine, 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 I'll take it for $54, right? Uh, Virgo, be quiet, be quiet, rubbish, be quiet. Yeah, there was something else for potential GME. Unbelievable. Oh, we're thrusting them. Let me see what the 15 looks like here on this chart. Kinda, kinda bullish on the 15. Bearish. Bounce up 80. The daily. Interesting. He can buy Voyager with the yeah, oh, with the gas prices, the scooter that can go 80, 80. Oh yeah, D-Rock, yeah, 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 yeah. La, 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 la. Music just died. Let me take a look at that, Pablo. Huh, what happened to Spotify? Spotify said nope, 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 nope. We no work. Turned off the buy. Okay. It ran with it. IS. Okay. IS. Mm, mm, mm. La 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 la. Mm. 53 on the on the daily. The hourly. Would be 53. IMTE. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to take a look at the other one too. Anyways, switching back over to Faraday. Yeah, Faraday looks good if you can close above $6 there. Right, so that looks good there. And then RT Rhythm. Yeah, Rhythm has just been climbing all day today, honestly, all day. Highs on highs on highs, dip, highs on highs on highs. That looks really good. Wow, wow, looks really good there. IMT is just a scam of us, just a scam. Um, but a scam that gives you monies, right? So 9% today, yeah, up and down, up and down. That's actually not bad, right? So The fact that this thing consolidated all day yesterday, right, at just above 210, that's actually not bad, right? All day. Found support at 210, right? Like all day. And then today said, yep, 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 we go. And it's rallying here, IMTE. So that looks okay. Looks okay there. And then SPY. Does anyone else have a weird feeling that we rally? We rally? Anybody? Anybody think SPY says, you know what, guys, forget all your rubbish. We rally from now on, right? If we rallied, I would not be surprised. You can see how like now though, like the trend line, right? We broke above, right? Right. We broke above the trend line. Now the bottom. Now the trend line is kind of acting as support. So you can't even see my screen yet because it's so messy. But anyway, so yeah, again, breakout below, and we're holding, testing and holding, right? So that thing just needs to go. Dan, thank you for streaming. Yes, Rodrigo, absolutely, absolutely. Oh, I missed a potential entry there actually. Most likely, just like Kramer. I think more people will say inflation is topped out. Yeah, Wolf. I think so too. I think so too. In inverse of a dollar, so we'll see. Yeah, Roger. Yeah, exactly. Last time on higher data, yeah. Hmm. 006. Interesting. Wait, no way. Can we get a thrust? No way. Oh, that's all you had to say, Jameson. That's all you had to say. Alrighty, Jameson. Happy birthday. Um, Happy birthday, Jameson. Wow. Happy birthday. That's amazing. Let's get the thrust anthem going here for Jameson, guys. Wow. Happy birthday. Where's the beats? Oh yeah, guys. Again, if you've never thrusted before, get ready because today's Jameson's birthday, and we're about to go crazy. Jameson, get ready. Take the pants off, take the shirt off, take everything off because you're about to thrust. If you're doing something, if you're somewhere that you shouldn't be seen, it's okay, Jameson. Today is the day that you know let's go, Jameson. We need you thrusting like you've never thrusted before. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Happy birthday. Come on now. Where's Spider-Man to wish you a happy birthday? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's your birthday. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let the beat drop, Jameson. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. To the left. Come on now. To the right. And to the. Was I supposed to be wearing pants? Nope, you're not supposed to wear anything. Come on now. To the left and thrust. To the right and thrust. Come on. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Like, cake at night, when sun at night, when lambo at come on, go go, and what? And thrust. Eye contact, please and thank you. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? Come on. And slide to the left. And slide to the right. Go, 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 go. Come on, Jameson. Happy birthday. It's been an absolute pleasure getting to meet you. So thank you very much for everything. Come on. Go, 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 go. Go, go. We might thrust AMC right through 16. Come on now. It's birthday thrusting. To the left and thrust. To the right and thrust. To the window and thrust. Come on, what's going on in here? What thrusting for Jameson's birthday, Christo? Go, go. Come on now. Happy birthday, Jameson. There you go. Oi. Stupid song. Oh, wait. One leg up and thrust. One leg up. One leg up. Unbelievable. There you go. Anyways, Bitcoin moving up a little bit here. So is the S&P holding 380. So how much time do we have here? It's only wow. Okay, so you have 3 hours left to see what happens here. If the market was gonna close at this level, I would say that's pretty impressive. If we close about 380, I would say that's impressive, right? So, anyways, yeah. Don't forget to let us know when it's your birthday, guys. Please let us know. Let us know so we can celebrate with you. You know. A youngster, yeah, 29, Jameson, yeah. There you go. And let me see what AMC is doing here with all that thrusting, though, because AMC is gonna be thrusting for Jameson here. What's that? IMTE. I want to take a look at AMC. AMC. 1570. So AMC is doing well. AMC is doing really, really well, right? Especially when the S&P rallies, AMC will do really well because it's already on its way up anyways, right? So it's trying to rally, right? So yeah. 1574, yeah, looks good there. Can we just clear $16 already, Crystal? Can we just do that? Are we there we go, AMC. Come on, do it for Jameson. $16. Siga, not far from 1450 highs of the day. Virgo, are you ready for this? 1450. Ready to FOMO. Wait, no way, Shannon. Huh? Oxy? If that's true, that's the biggest scam. Is that actually true? Is that a thing that's on the table? Let me know. Because I want to. What's IBM doing here? IBM, International Business Machine. That would be interesting, actually. Let's go. You dirty criminals. You dirty criminals. Oxy. If that's true enough, I would say that's because you know how much of this company Warren Buffett owns? A lot of it. So what have they been doing behind the scenes? What have they been doing? What have they been doing behind the scenes is what I want to know. And then they're gonna say, oh, retail is manipulating the market. I don't know. Pounce up onto a 16 wolf. Adam Aaron needs to never show his face again on those conferences. When's the next earnings? Not that I want to know. I don't want to know. AMC is doing well on its own. We forget about everything else. SPY is surprisingly holding up really well. We're going for 3. We're going for the highs of the day for SPY here. For the highs of the day, S&P is officially not green, not quite yet. or close? We are close, right? Highs of the day at 380.87. Do you hit that there? No, not quite yet. 380.87. That's the high of the day for SPY there. We have a little bit of resistance here too, so be careful. Is what we do. What we're doing. Yeah. Hey yo, Noir. Hey yo. Noir, you ready for tomorrow and Friday? You're ready, aren't you? Let's do this. Anyways, yeah. So the S&P is almost at the highs of the day there. So that's impressive. Officially, big mad the Bears are. I mean, like, wouldn't you be mad though, Roger? Wouldn't you be mad if you're short? When you see, like, it's crazy what we've done today, right? From like CPI data coming out, inflation at all-time high, not all-time high, but at increased, right, more than expected, uh, and then we crash and then recover all the losses. That's impressive. That's impressive. So Bitcoin does seem to be sitting at resistance here. Spies. Oh. When rally, when send it, when thrust, when pump it. Go, 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 go. Mine is in a week. Yeah, he word is in a week. Yeah. All time high, Roger. I just don't like saying all time high. Um, without them. Hi, I'm new, please. I'm in India and hold some long positions. Please. Oh, you're looking for the Dow Jones? You're asking what happened today, and you're holding some long positions. Well, let me see here. Can I pull? Oh, like look at that thrust! Oh my goodness, guys, look at this multi-day runner, isn't it? Look at this, guys. Again, like I asked earlier, right? You guys get the feeling that we're just gonna thrust now, right? Like we're just gonna thrust. Kramer might be right this time for once. Kramer, let's go, Jim Kramer. This is a Jim Kramer thrust. Right? Look at that thing go, guys. Oh wow, we found the bottom, haven't we? Right. So inflation comes in at the peak, at the high, and people say, "Yep, we've hit the peak." Right? It's time to rally. Let's go. Spy is thrusting. AMC's at 1582. We need 16 though, right? So we need 16. Oh, what's Bitcoin at? Bitcoin is at $20,000 for Bitcoin. $20,000 for Bitcoin. Let's go. All the monies, guys. We're tired of dips. We are tired. We the people of hot trades or everywhere else. We are tired of dips. We no longer want dips. We want to thrust. Get rid of those short positions, please. Here we are. Start sliding and pinching these up. Anyways, let's see Bitcoin can get back about $20,000. Right. So, you said, Kajal, what positions are you in? You said you're holding some long positions. What are you in? Mm, yep. Apes 83 AMC and BTC. Let's go. Everything. Please and thank you. But the issue is now we're sitting at resistance though. So now we're sitting at resistance here for Bitcoin though at $20,000, right? S&P looks good because it's well away from that level, right? It's been actually doing really well. So Mm, 413. Okay, cool. What's happening today after CPI? Well, we're rallying, right? So, good job. The consensus, well, what's being thrown out there, it's a bull trap, is that inflation has hit a peak, right? People are seeing gas prices go down a little bit, maybe, and saying, okay, we've hit a peak, and then market's been strong today, right? So, like, yeah, we priced it in. What's going to happen now? Still not sure, honestly. This could easily be a trap, right? Bitcoin isn't above anything. S&P is holding above 380, which is nice, but I would be careful. I'd be very, very careful, right? Because we could um, easily, easily, right, sell off again. So, anyways, so there's a lot of time left today to kind of come to, yeah. Anyways, so we talked about that trend line, right? We talked about that trend line here for Box earlier, right? So again, Box has done it, right? So downtrend, right? Support at a dollar like 207 ish. So we broke above, and then the downtrend became our support, right? So you can see how like we're holding that downtrend now, and holding, and we're going, right? So that looks good there. Um, you're from India, nice, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Strong General. Apple. Let's go. Let's go, Dan. I'm gonna wreck you every time. Yep. Yep. Every time. Well. Well, so yeah, we need box back above 220 there, Dan. Are you feeling more hopeful now? More hopeful? We're getting closer. You take like 220 there. And then send it. That's AMC. Of course, AMC looks good. Why? Because everything looks good. S&P looks good. You're a new subscriber today. Welcome, Kajaf. Welcome. That's where you play short-term momentum. Yeah, I should have taken that profit. I took a little long. Should be taking Roger a little GMT long. Little. Well, not a little one, but oh, giving away those profits now, aren't I? As everything goes back down. So again, Bitcoin hit $20,000 there, right? $20,000. That's a big wall. You probably should be taking profits if you are holding long, right? But I don't know why I kept holding that rubbish. Oi, oi. Hmm. I'll give it a second or so, and then go from there. I think it's dipping. Yeah, you need a 385 on SPY for confirmation of yeah, we do, Roger, Robert. PPI data tomorrow. Yeah, for some more news. Yep, some more rubbish news. Interesting. Ooh, 85. Okay, cool. 85. 85. Uh-oh. Come on. Let's go. We need some more pumping here. We need some more pumps. Come on, Bitcoin. Get back above. Get back above. Let's see. I'm gonna ask this question again because we ask all the time, right? So I mean, you guys know what we talked about today. Just yes or no in the chat. Do you guys think we've hit a bottom? You think we've hit a bottom? For the market, for like the market. Do you think we've hit a bottom? Yes or no? Pump it, right, Gary? Pump it. Pump it. No. Virus says no. Absolutely not. I think it's again for me like easiest scalp. Yeah, Hugh. Wow. Easiest scalp. Okay. Yes, sir. You think so? Okay. Krista says yes. I think we've hit the bottom. Um, Box is at 17 now, 217. So we're getting close, Dan. Getting close. Burger says nope. D says hell nope. Near. Hugh says we're near. Yeah, so you guys don't seem to think so, right? There you go. And James says it's a trap. It's a trap, trap, trap. I think again for most of these things, it's way too early to tell, right? You know, 350 is the bottom. Okay, there you go. No, not yet. Be ready. Okay, there you go. More convinced than yesterday. Mm, especially after data, though, right, Gary? It's always nice when you rally after data because then you can trust the moves a lot more, right? So, um, if Bitcoin was to break above something like 20,400, like today, I think we go for a rally, right? If that thing was to break above 24, um, then that would be exciting, Gary. So we'll try and get a crypto stream going today tonight. And then I was out for easy gain today. Got lucky, yeah. That would be yeah. We still got a whole year and a half that we can choices from Biden. Yeah, I think though, again, just a short term rally though, right, Virus? Um, we are gonna have a rally, whether that's a bear market rally as we go into like as we go into midterm elections, because that's what these guys do. Yeah, they want to make people feel good, right? I think we do get a rally into that. As much as like things are very bleak, right? I think we get a rally at some point. Um, so rally, rally, rally. We yeah exactly. And the reason we're saying July, maybe that's when we start. We can sell off all of this month, right? So and get to 350 or something like that. The reason I think again, so the reason we're looking at July, multiple reasons. Also, banks are reporting again. So banks are reporting earnings, right? So and it's not going to be good, not after the data we're getting here, right? So these guys are gonna see as spies pushing again here now. These guys are gonna see they're gonna see this data from like CPI and say, yeah, you know what? This no look good. Recession, blah 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 blah, and whatnot. So yeah, it looks good there. Um, AMC looks good there as well. You want to know what's thrusting though? It's thrusting, guys. So again, as soon as we broke above that downtrend there, now we need to clear this level. Now we need to break above this 220 level. Dan, are you happy? You better be happy. Just kidding. It looks a lot better there now, right? So again, this was the entry spot here earlier. That was the entry at 207. 207. Why? Because again, lots of consolidation here, right? Downtrend, downtrend. We broke above the downtrend, and then we held the downtrend for support, right? And now we're pumping here. So now we need to break out there, which we are breaking out, and we just hit a new high, and we just made a new high there. So it's going, right? So that looks really good there. What are banks? Oh, those machines in the in the wall. Yeah, those machines in the wall. Um, no, there you go. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Just open it to put for September. Okay, you're buying puts for September, Andre. Okay, so you see the market selling off all the way through there. Yeah, we'll see what the Fed does. I think we still have a lot of unknowns, right? From earnings to the Fed, which is all this month, right? Want to see what they do. Um, you know, because I feel like we might have one more bearish, whatever you want to call it. Oh my, oh my, Virgo says, oh my. Put for September. The thing too, like you're buying puts, and I hope it works out for you. But you're buying puts as we are like we've sold off hard, right, Andre? Or take profits way before September. I hope we do sell off, but it's always it's when you sell when you we're selling off like we have been, and then you're buying puts. Um, Maybe this little rally today will help you out though. So I mean, like look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin is going for $20,000 again, right? So we have S&P over here going for the highs, and Bitcoin, well, not quite there yet. Not quite there yet, but it's trying to, right? So come on, let's go. Profits and profits. 54. 55.4, 85.4. Interesting. 24. Oh. 93. Okay, let me go back. Let me go. I was just watching Bitcoin and SPY here. And Box over there has done well. AMC is at 87 now, and $87. 50, 15, 87, which is not bad at all. 2%. 2% in the green. Hmm. Interesting. What the hell is MTC stock with killer? MTC is just a stock that did a split, I think. Right? This stock here, MTC. Yeah, these guys did a split, if I'm not mistaken. Right? 10 to 1 stock split effective July the 13th. So, yeah, they did a split. They're like, oh, splits. We do the splits. Oh, I really should be taking profits in some of these. Listen to the Twins baseball. Trig. Listen to the Twins baseball. Who? What? What happened to Michelle? I can't see the comments yet. I'm coming. Coming. Oh yeah, let's go, Michelle. I can't see those comments. Good afternoon, Michelle. Hope everyone's making those monies. Trying to, Michelle. Trying to. We're seeing a lot of craziness here today. It's good to see you always. Let's go. Thank you very much, Michelle. Thank you. Put up with me for that long. I know. I know. This important support level hold now up $3 in the last 2 days trading. Yeah, BTAI. Yeah, North Kelly. That thing had a nice dip too, right? From those red bath. I don't know, but yeah, a lot of these stocks. I don't know. There's some sketchy stuff going on there. I wonder if the company is just meant to be like, crash it, split, short it, crash it, split, short it, over and over and over. I wonder if people do things like that. It's a personal best. Yes, already when BTC was 17.5. To think that it can go lower than that, but again, 14, 18 is enough bottom to consider invest. Future trade wise, to zero, it doesn't matter at all. Okay. Yeah. I mean, we'll see. We shall see. Interesting. I only set a stop loss for this actually. Stop loss. Here you go. It's puts time. Roger says it's puts time. Well, not if we come back and bounce off this level though. Right? Not if we come back and bounce off that level, because like puts on the way down already here. Right? We had a little double top here, Roger. That might be yeah, that might have been puts, because now we could easily hold this level like we have been holding. It might just be a retest of that 380 level, right? So I want to see what happens there and then go from there. And then go from there. The fact that Bitcoin tested $20,000 when failed might be an issue. So I wouldn't get overly excited until it actually clears that level and stays above it. Otherwise, you're asking for trouble, right? If you buy $20,000 and it crashes again, AMC is dipping, of course. Why? Because everything else is dipping. Um, Box, I mean, it can't seem to hold above that level yet. So until this thing can find a way to hold above 220, it's not quite ready. So it's done really well, right? So again, right, it's done really well, finding a nice little base here at 207, right, and breaking out of the downtrend. So now we need to clear that level at 220 there. Well, we need to break above and stay above that level, and then we're ready for more. Right, so ready, ready, ready. So that looks good there. This one's just what's happening here. Okay, that's UBXY. So we talked about this one earlier, right? We talked about this little range here for the last day or so, right? In range, trick, in range, right? So and then at 62 cents, right? And then finally popped to 73 cents. So it's done well today, right? Done really well, right? Range for 2 days and then break above the top of the range. Yeah, it's ready to pop, 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 right? See if we can keep going here. And thrust, let's go, Mal. Congratulations. Yeah, right. It looked good. It looked really good. So it looked really good there. Let me take a look at that one actually. So FFIE. Yeah. So we talked about this one earlier as well. And we talked about that $6 level. It's not quite breaking out yet. I would be I'd be still a little bit skeptical. Because again, if I put a line across, I'm just gonna do that, right? So you can see what's happening there is we're forming a lot of resistance, right? Which is fine, right? Because if you take a look at the daily, you feel more at ease if you're in already, right? So even though we're sitting at resistance here, um, we're still trending higher there. So we had a dip, and now we're resuming higher. But just be careful around this level. Be careful, right? As long as you stay above that moving average there. Is that the daily? No, I think you wanted on the 4 hour, right? Is what we looked at. Yeah, the 4 hour looks a lot better there. But again, anyways, right? A lot of resistance here for the last few days now. It needs to stay above that moving average, 560. It needs to stay above that, and then you're good, right? And then you're okay. AMC is bouncing now. Why? Because SPY is trying to bounce off 380, right? Trying to. So see if it can. See if it can. AMC is also well, not AMC. AMC is, but also Bitcoin is trying. Can we get some more boom boom candles, guys? 117. Have you seen their reaction? Was quick and different than any dump. They just don't want people to buy the bottom. Only giving the feeling of bottom at TA. Yeah, my no. I don't think you're wrong. I don't think you're wrong. That makes sense. Right. That makes sense. Even like when I think about like Bitcoin selling up to like to $10,000 to $12,000 or $8,000, I think these guys are criminals and they will dip it there really quickly and then bounce it, right? So it's you're not gonna be at like $8,000 like the bottom is we're not gonna sit at the bottom there and then wait for you to come buy the dip, right? It's gonna be like, oh, we hit that level. Did you miss the dip? Did you miss Bitcoin at $3,000? Did you miss Bitcoin at $8,000? $12,000, like really quickly, right? So we can consolidate somewhere higher, but consolidates. Yo, to be true, on a run 3 months ago. Yeah, I'm not doesn't mean I right away. No, exactly, Kelly, exactly, right? So is another yeah, GOEV, yeah, exactly. These things sometimes will test you. 1480 all time high. That's so close, Pablo. That's actually really close. It's actually really, really close. Siga. Come on, let's go for some more thrusting here, please, and thank you. Let's do it. Come on, go. Let's just bump into the close. Why not, right? Just chilling. Just bump into the close. And there goes Spy trying, at least, trying to bounce off that 380 level. Come on, let's go. Bitcoin also trying to bounce, right? Together, they're holding hands. You hold my hand, I hold your hand. Uh, I I'm gonna leave it there before Virgo starts roasting me for I don't know why. Anyways, um, let me take a look at Siga. Yeah, Siga looks nice there. I think keeps fighting and fighting and fighting and fighting and fighting. Do you like Oxylong? Yeah, I've liked Oxylongs for a long time. For a long, long time, since $30. I was just a useless goats, and I sold it at 30 something dollars, and then it rallied to 60 something, $70. Oh, um, yeah, I like Oxylong, and now we're dipping again, right? Spy dipping, Bitcoin dipping, AMC dipping, everything dipping. So, uh, Oxy, Buffett has a big stake in Oxy. Yeah, he does. Warren Buffett, Oxy as in the stonk, as in the yeah, you know what I mean. The stonk energy. 83 ish. That would have been nice actually. Would have been nice. My bad. Old days, old days kicked in. The old days, the old days, the old days kicked in. Unbelievable. The old days, you. Like the old days kicking. Hi, Cedric. Um, nah, 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 nah. Yeah, no, Siga is really fighting to get above 450. Hit 450 once already and backed off. It's trying. Come on, let's get rallying here, please. Or just let's get crashing. Or let's get to BTC looks like it's flagging out. Yep. Yeah, Benny boy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And that's what we, I mean, as much as we're bearish, right? These things just look like they want to go for a little push, maybe a little push, 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 just for 5 minutes. But they do look like they want to go for a little push, right? So we'll see. We shall see. Hmm. Send it already. Damn, we don't have time for this rubbish. In 30 minutes? Okay. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Please and thank you. And if you want to become a member, uh, just use the link in the chat that Virus posted and from Nightbots. And yeah, you should be good to go. Come join us in Discord if you're not a member. You should come join us. If you're not a member, you're missing out. Um, looks like 1440 is getting tough. Yeah, it really is, Pablo. That's how you know the true criminals. They knew what I was talking about. Yeah, people like you. Yep, I knew it. Don't worry, virus. We know what they will. We know who these criminals are. Can you put up keep up there? So I can see where my money is going up and down. Yeah, it's right there. It's in the middle. Well, it's not right. It's right here. All right. So box D needs to find a way to hold that 220 level. All right. If we break below 207 today, pack your bags and head for the exits. But anyways, no, it's trying. It's done really well, really really well. So what you're hoping for now is earlier we had that little we're not really testing the bottom of the trend though. I need to sneeze. Oh yeah. There you go. Um, Interesting. I'm gonna leave it the way it is for now. We can come back later. I just need to get rid of that rubbish position, honestly. That thing is annoying. Count me in. Count me in here. I need to party with and someday I feel like it would be one of those and in Taiwan without knowing how he got that type of experiences. Yep, I think so too. I think so too. Virus is an absolute fun criminal. I think so too. Spy bounce watching for 383 soon. 383. Yeah. Just hope we don't break below 380 here. Man, spy again. Spy is curling kind of. Trying to. So we'll see. What's a guarantee? Yep. Yeah, yeah. Anyways, yeah, no, box looks okay. The AMC is dipping as AMC is dipping here without as SPY isn't really thrusting. AMC is just like, you know what? How about I just go home instead? I don't know about that, Roger says. Yeah, we'll see. Regardless. And then Sega is, yeah, 1440. So when dip skis, Roger, when dip skis, when SPY crash it, we'll see. Yeah, we're failing at the 20 EMA there, so 20 EMA. Oh, here we go. Here comes the dip skis. Here comes the dip skis. Let's go, Gary. The more the merrier. To end up in the same country. Yep. Let's go. Ben, become a member and come join us in Discord. Thank you very much, Ben, for the super sticker. Let's see. Thank you very much, Ben. Really appreciate that. Come on now. Let's go. And what's and thrust. And what's and thrust. Thank you very much, Ben. Knocking on Yahoo. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Come on. You know what? I wish the market would just close here, honestly, sometimes. Spy. So we could rubber spy. Don't go chasing waterfalls. La, la, la. That's a song for Spy and Bitcoin. And that's Spy. Spy, Bitcoin, don't go chasing waterfalls because you end up crashing to the abyss. And here we go. Well, we're waiting. Yeah. Waiting. Waiting. Oh, yeah. Come on now. What do we do here now? That's the question. Do we hold or do we crash 380? Do we hold or do we crash? C'est the question. Momentum is everything. Momentum. Yeah, no, it really is. It really is. Right, it really is. You know, when you start getting candles like this, people will FOMO easily, right? So FOMO, when you start getting candles like this, people will sell, right? So yeah, momentum is huge. But I just want to see what happens here at 380, and then go from there. Bitcoin is now officially weak. Momentum. Come on. I'm ready for some what time is it? Okay. Lots of time left. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, here comes a massive red candle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here comes a Roger celebration candle. Use it to trading advantage. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. La, 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 la. I'm just looking at box D here, right? So um we had that nice downtrend, and now we're kind of forming this here, so see if we can stay above that, right? And then go from there. So something like that, right? Might need to come down a little bit lower there, but I'm gonna leave it the way it is for now. See if we can just in that little range all the way back above 20 there, and then go from there, right? So see if we can do that, right? Nice rally, nice dip. Now we're trying to hold. Trying to hold. Don't go chasing waterfalls, Bitcoin, or you will end up. Um, na, na, na. Are you feeling better today, though, Gary? After where we were this morning, I mean, Bitcoin was at what 18,900, right? So it's regained almost $1,000. It did regain $1,000, well over that, like 30 minutes ago, right? So, and yeah, are you feeling better about the whole thing? Or are you still waiting to? Are you waiting to buy the dips, or what are you doing? Mm. Come on, I want to see a green candle. BTC, Pedri. I don't know about that, but maybe the market isn't holding it down. The market isn't selling off. Box these waiting for 2 p.m. EST for what, for crypto rally or for what, Roger? Don't know, but yeah, we can maybe rally after the market closes, but we'll see. We will see. I'm just waiting for a massive candle here, either up or down, right? So, just waiting for that massive candle. Just massive candle here soon, right? So either break out to the upside here since we're consolidating, or break just a fat red candle because we're sitting below moving average. Oh, okay. The book. The book. Oh, here comes a red candle. Here comes a red candle. Okay, let me take a look, Pablo. Let's go. So Sega still stuck there? Yeah, AMC is wow. AMC. 1560. Let me take a look at this other one though. Without a bot? Are you without a bot? No, like I scalp out other stuff that requires Bitcoin to go up or down. Yeah, I don't have. That's too much money, Sue. $2, not 100, not 100 or 1 million, or whatever these guys do. $2. VLD 16%. Yeah. April 15. That was a nice breakout there, Pablo. Kind of. T15, kind of. What have we done today, though? Interesting. I just want to see what the daily looks like here quickly. 2 million in volume, 87 million float, blah, blah, blah. Interesting. Interesting. And we're dipping from that level now too, so 215, 15, 15. Pump consolidate flag. Almost want to just watch this one for a bit and see if it comes back down to test that level there, Pablo. 215. Right? Previous double top. Should now become support and then go from there. SPY is down, Bitcoin is up. SPY says we go down, Bitcoin says we go up. And that's the thing. That's why I keep saying, like, if the market closes, maybe there's a chance, because I've seen Bitcoin a few times say go up while the S&P is going down. So like maybe the momentum just continues on its own, right, or whatever. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Bitcoin. I wish we had that. I wish we had that order book there, though, Hugh, to see what was happening when we had that information. The CPI data would have been nice to see. 220, 220. Pablo. 222 is the highs of the day. Interesting. Interesting. Come on. Look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin is going up. SPY just needs to thrust here. Just needs to thrust a bit. SPY, send it. Or just close. Take a timeout. Take a timeout, SPY. There we go. There we go. There we go. SPY says, okay, fine. I will bounce up 380. Do we dump tomorrow? Raymond? Not if we can find a way to. Oh my goodness, Siga just exploded. Siga just well, it just broke above a key level of resistance there. So highs of the day for Siga. Now see if we can push for that three. What is it? 1480, 52-week highs, all-time highs, all-time highs. That's nice, nice. It's been on the same downward trend since 390. No, Jordan. Yeah. Hey, again, we talked about this, right? 390 double top, whatever top you want to call it. That's for S&P shorting, right? So SPY shorting 390. Then you have to decide whether you're holding or you're selling or wherever you're selling at. That's up to you, right? So 390 SPY shorts. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Bounce it. Bounce it. Bitcoin is almost back to 99. Almost. S&P. Come on now, SPY. Let's turn this around. Turn this around. Go get your water. I know. Water. Well, I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. I just need some water since we have hours and hours left. Smash a like, hit that subscribe. Here's a chance. If you're not a member, Jordan, become a member. Click the join button and become a member. We'll be back in 2 seconds. Just some water. Let's go. Oh yeah, almost choked on a little bit of cereal. Is that AMC? No, that's not AMC. That's VLDE, VLD, VLD. Virgo. I don't know what to tell you, honestly. I don't know what to tell you. What's that on the side? Is my question. Matic is at 57. Damn. Wow. Matic is at 57. 57. Matic is the craziest. Oi. Matic is nice to go long. 57. Impressive. Anyways, back to SPY. Let's go, Jordan. Let's go. Let's go. Um, welcome, Jordan. Thank you for channel supporting the channel. Really appreciate that. Let's go. Thank you, Virus. Yeah, yeah. Again, keep in mind, you love me somatic. Yeah, Crystal, that thing bounces hard. Recovers quicker than anything else. Well, for the most part. So remember, Jordan, if you want to become a member, you have to sign up for the Discord level. So the level that says Discord. So you might have to go back in there and click on Discord if you want to sign up for Discord. But thank you very much, Jordan. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Matic had something to do with Disney. Oh, completely missed that. Then welcome, welcome. Hmm. Someone said earlier to you, Gary, that GMT was working on some. I don't know that they had some news coming as well. I don't know. Jordan. You go do some research. No, just yeah, I don't know. GMT, I don't know. And it's sitting at support too. So I just took a little GMT long, leverage long, and see how that does. See how that does. Once your money's worth, there's quite so many members dropping our plays every week. Yeah, you will not be disappointed. Yeah, let's go, guys. Let's go, Hugh. Thank you. Is that SPY? Yeah, that's the S&P. Yeah, again, so SPY's bouncing off 380, so that's a really good sign there. I think the road test now though is, do we make new highs? That's the road test here, the ultimate test, right? Do we break above 381 and go for new highs? If we can, then that's really good news. Bitcoin really isn't really performing with that anymore. Bitcoin seems to be slacking now for some reason. Almost like Bitcoin leads the way here. I don't know what it's doing, but it's slacking. Hmm. Bitcoin is slacking. You need a timeout. You click the wrong one. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, you can just upgrade, and it'll charge you the difference, not the. Anyway, so yeah, SPY is about 381 again. We're back to green for the S&P here. Can we thrust? Go 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 go. And come on now. I want to see a big green candle for Bitcoin there. And box is still just chilling here. We broke below that uptrend and then came back right back above, so that's good. I just want to see that thing consolidate above. I want to see this thing consolidate above 220 here. I think that would be comforting. comforting. Mm, interesting. Ox has been invited to Disney, a prestigious. Really? Okay, cool. Here we go. Come on now. Come on now. Player. Any news from the Fed? No, there's no news from the Fed. No news from the Fed. The only data we had today was CPI data, and then PPI tomorrow morning. Was sliding up. Yeah. Come on. I'm just gonna leave that alone then. Leave it alone. Anyways. Anyways. I wish we would close this strong, 2 hours left on. There's a lot of time to sell off. There's a lot of time to wonder what if. What if? What if? Let's go. Jordan is fixed. Guys. Come on, Jordan. Welcome to Discord, I presume. Send me an email, Jordan. Let's go. Welcome. So send me an email, Jordan. Email at the top of your screen here. hotritx@gmail.com, and I'll send you an invite to join Discord. So just send an email. Email at the top here. HotTradeX, and I will send you an invite to join Discord. Can I take a look at NCNA? Yeah, cool traders, of course. Just give me some details. Are you in it already? Are you looking for an entry? Are you looking for an exit? What are you looking for? Just give me some details. You think we are hitting bottom this week, or for crypto? I think if Bitcoin can rally again and hold above 20 and get above 20,400, I think we might see a rally incoming. ABQ. Welcome home, Jordan. Welcome home. Welcome home. Oh wow. Okay, cool. I see it now. I see it. I see the. I see it. Less than 10 minutes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I see. You agree? Okay. Yeah, I think if we can rally and break a key level of resistance there, EBQ, I think we have a chance. For now, I don't know yet. Not sure yet, right? Time for a massage? Okay, sounds good, Virus. Enjoy a massage. Check all the stocks and tell me what it looks like. AMC looks good. SPY looks okay. Bitcoin looks okay. I'm just kidding. Mm, mm, mm. I hope crypto rallies. I don't know. My uh, hope we get just a bounce or something. Why? Cause I'm long. That's what it is, Roger. Ooh, GME. Oh, okay. But that was always a thing, though, right, Roger? Like that's not new, right? Because I know a few months ago Peter brought this up as well. Yeah, Loop Ring and GME, because I know that news came out a while ago about those two. Let me take a look at GME, anyways. Let me take a look. Siga looks good there, Pablo. Looks really good. Highs of the day for Siga. Just highs on highs on highs. GME. Yeah, not bad. 4%, not bad. What's that other thing doing here, Roger? I know the the Voyager thing here. Yeah, it's just been yeah, it's just been consolidating here, flagging. So that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, Virus is living the life. Yeah, Virus is gonna go get a massage. Yeah, so that's the Voyager, Voyager coin there. 150%. Wow, very nice. Roger, you've tripled your money already, Roger. Triple, triple, triple. Now, hopefully, you can get back above a dollar, right? Pump, dip, and then back above a dollar. That'd be nice to see. Would be nice for you to see. Boy, what are we doing here? Like, what are we doing? Just close the market already, because these things are annoying. Is it going to get above 91 cents today? Ice cream monies, ice cream monies. I should take my ice cream monies on GMT long. I should just take it, but nah. All time within range. Yeah, 20 cents. 20 cents, Pablo. 20 cents. So you have a can is what you're holding. Let me take a look. Yeah, look at Sega go. Wow. Can you? Oh, you can't even see my screen. Yeah, Sega's doing really well today. Really, really well. I think it's gonna break all time highs. All time highs. 1480 incoming. Box needs to get above that 220 level there. Let me take a look at a can here. So M cents. I know you got into this thing 91 cents. You asking if it's gonna break above 91 cents today. I mean, it's at 91 cents and it's broken above 91 cents already today. Once to 92, right? That's we have that high there, and then it dipped all the way to 80, 88, and it's trying to go again. So looks good, M cents. Looks good. It's just really slow, low volume, slow, right? Slow, slow, slow. Them, but it doesn't look bad. 66. Oh, he wants to buy the ice cream shop. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing and that's my mistake. And like, yeah, and that's my that's what's hurting me too. It's because like you're getting into a position at support, and then it rallies you up, 10%, 20% on leverage, and then you keep holding, and then it crashes again, and then you get stopped out, and then you look for a new dip, and then you get back in. The whole reason for that is because I feel like crypto is sold off so much. At any point, we could rally on some of these coins and never not come back. I don't want to miss that. So I'm leaving the ice cream money and losing in the process. Just waiting for the waiting for the ice cream shop. Playing yeah, play every single day, Pablo. Every single day. Every single day. As the S&P bounces again here. So come on, Spy, just go. Go, 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 go. I need you. Yeah. No, Sega's been like a gem to play with. If you're scalping, right? Scalping, scalping. Um, I don't want to sell as soon as I go red, especially if it pumps. I only have so much money left. If I sell, I need to buy back. Oh, M cents. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. No, that makes a lot of sense. And that's annoying, that PDT stuff. But yeah. Anyways, yeah, you just have to weigh out your risk and reward, right? So am I willing to take a loss? What's more important, right? Is it the potential of monies to come, or is it the money that I have, right? So you just have to ask yourself that question, and then make a decision, right? Yeah, I know that's a dilemma for a lot of people. Box is still stuck here at 19 219. It's right in the middle. It looks good, but it just needs to clear that 220 there, and actually hold above it. What is it waiting for? It's waiting for Jesus. Uh, is they are buying more cheap miners to and overlock them? Oh, that's rubbish. Sounds like rubbish. It sounds like rubbish, Gary. Building a skate park in Sandbox though. He is. Oh, that's cool. What's Sandbox doing today? Sandbox is up 3%. Nice. Sandbox has like Sandbox is a nice thing to like. It rallies hard when it does rally. Bitcoin is selling off. Everything's selling off again there now too. Yeah, most of these coins up 2%, 3%, 4%. Wow, Algo is up what? 4%. Interesting. Interesting. Matic is up 7%, of course. Matic is always up 7% or 12%. Oh, just going to the moon. Everything else, nope. Nothing else keeps up with Matic. Nothing else. When it rallies, it rallies. Is that Siga? Look at Siga sell off, right? So Siga is extremely volatile. That's a bit of a dip to test 1450, right? See if we can hold that level. I don't think we've tested that level anyways today. Well, after breaking above, so that might just be the test then. Um, Actually, that candle sold up to 1425. A good buy at this level, or wait for? Oh no, not at 1470, right? So unless we can actually break above and consolidate, you want to be careful. Just in case we do a daily double top sell off, right? Look at Spy, guys. Thanks, Spy. Thank you very much. That's why I want the market to close because Spy is very useless. Close the market already. I'm ready for crypto. Just close the market. You know what? Just close it. We are tired of this rubbish. Tired, Spy. Tired. Look at that thing. Unbelievable. On your back. Welcome back. Welcome back, John. We'll have to prove it can break all-time high and then hold that level as support. Exactly. So OPM, if you're looking for Siga, yeah, it still needs to prove itself, right? It sold off nicely and then came back up to 1450, which is nice. Roger says, "Holy crap!" Uh, a lot of uncertainty. What spy just sell off for the rest of the day? Just you know. Oh, you put. Thank you very much. Looks like yeah. That's cool. Let me see if I can pull that up. Absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Yeah, Kramer. Unbelievable, Kramer. Kramer says, "Oh, every time I look at this now, though, it's gonna be like, yeah, well, you should have known the market was gonna crash. Why? Because Kramer said we found the bottom, right? Look at Kramer on TV, guys. Unbelievable. What's Kramer doing there? What is? Oh, you can't even see my screen. Sorry. But like, what is he doing there? He looks out of place. He looks out of place. Kramer looks very old now. Very old. What did who build? Built. Let me pull it up. Now Kramer says is calling the top in inflation and adding to these names. Um, should have known we were gonna crash as soon as we heard Kramer. Unbelievable. Anyways, I don't know why. Like, I'm surprised that he looks old. So this is a sandbox. So skateboarding icon, right? Tony Hawk is building. It has partnered with Sandbox to build the largest virtual skate park ever made. I'm gonna pause the music there. So they're gonna be skating in the metaverse. Skate, skate, skates, skate, skate. Uh, you did, yeah, yeah, John, you did. Okay. Who's bearish AF? Okay. Roger. Okay, okay, okay. That's cool. That's cool. And again, we're failing on resistance, guys. So almost like we should be getting, almost like you should be selling that thing anyways. At 220. Metaverse skate park. Yeah. Almost like you should be getting rid of box D here at 220 because it doesn't seem like it wants to break above it, right? Um, yeah. mean, entry at 207, exit at 220, and then then just move on. Just a little bit more interesting. Let's work, Hugh. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Anyways, back to the S&P here. As we go to the abyss with Bitcoin. This candle on Matic is impressive. 57.5 for Matic. Oh wait, why didn't I go long for on Matic instead? Should have gone long Matic instead of anything else. It's over. It's over. It's over. Let's see. Uh, if yeah, exactly, right. If we can get above like either the 9 there, or 380, that's confirmation that we're selling off into the close. So you want to be careful, right? If we can break above that 380 level, well, well, right. If we rally back to that spot or the 9 and fail, and then make a new low, and then that's your confirmation that we could easily sell off into the close here, which we most likely, yeah. 2 hours left. This way too much time, Roger, to crash. Way too much time. I don't want to see a crash, but it's coming. Um, not bad. Google before the split, gonna buy back after the split. I mean, if the market crashes, you'd be happy, right? M sense, but I don't know. If I had Google, I don't think I'd be selling it unless I'm selling for profits, just to like not buy back, right? So because I'm not quite sure what the yeah, I was sponsored by yeah, Globe Shoes. Nice, John. John, get us a Globe Shoes sponsorship, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Was on their floor team. Very nice, John. Very cool. Mm-mm. You waiting for 10% drop, Bonnie? That thing just keeps rallying, doesn't it? Just keeps rallying. 10%, 12%, 7%. While you're waiting for a dip. Yeah, Matic is the last thing to dip when crypto crashes. 19 shares. Yeah, no, for Google, I don't know what the difference would be. I don't think I'd be selling Google to like and then buying back again, right? Silently running. Okay, let me take a look. OEG. That's a little pop there. Mm, I mean, it's up 37 cents, right? See if we can push for 420 here. 420 would be a resistance there, Martin. It's barely done anything today, honestly. Well, it's not some massive candles, but like it just like it's if you look at a lot of these charts, you can see a lot of volume, right? You can see multiple candles, right? So this is all day today, right? Like this, it just had massive candles, which are hard to read, right? It's done this today, right? If you take a look at it like a normal chart, and you're like, ooh, what's a normal stock done today in terms of candles with good volume? You're like, wow, that's all day, all day, all day. But as long as it's going up, that's not a bad thing, right? So yeah, it's just like popping and dump and dropping and pop drop. So I'm not sure how to read that. What for 420 there next if it's gonna break and hold that level? Mm-mm. No, like if you sold already, like if it's done already, M sense, right? Might as well just stick to the plan now. Might as well just stick to the plan, right? Like if you sold your Google already and you're gonna buy post split, it's pending. Yeah, just wait for it to get done, and then yeah, you can buy it then if you want. Um, you can do that later. Hmm. What's the S&P doing here? Yeah, SPY is super weak then. Come on, SPY. We need you to close. 2 hours is way too long here. Way, way too long. Cancel it. Versus cancel it. Cancel it. Sega, back to 1460. Yeah, it just seems like I like OPM. I know you're looking to buy that, and it just seems like it's a matter of time. It seems like just a matter of time before that thing breaks above those highs there. But it's still a little bit on the risky side, right? When you're buying things at highs. Not financial advice, of course. Yeah, no, exactly. Not financial advice. Not financial advice again. So M sense, if you have a position, like if you have half and you sold half to buy after the split, and the transaction is done, and like you just have to decide now. To decide. The issue with that is you're going to be forming with a lot of people to buy. When Google does the split, you're going to be forming with a whole bunch of people to buy. I don't know. Maybe you get a nice dip because everyone's going to buy before, right? Maybe you get a nice dip and then you can buy back in. Blah blah blah. I don't know. Was but from early today, so you're still in? Okay, sounds good, Pablo. Yeah. Especially you look at that candle too. You look at this candle, you're like, wow, okay, what happened here? Well, I mean, that candle, like big candle, before you opened your eyes, this is already back above. It's already back above that 50-day EMA there. That's impressive. And then we consolidate, so you're like, well, okay, cool, nothing to worry about for now. unless it plays out, yes, Gary, always, always, yep. 52 all-time highs incoming. No. Yeah. Here's the test, right? If we can rally here, and SPY fails at 380, I think we might be in trouble. We might be in troubles. In a little bit of troubles. Willie, hey yo, Mr. Tesla. Speaking of Tesla splits, will you answer your question, M Sense? Pointed that splits usually drop about 8 to 12% after split. Before, that's why it did. Okay, yeah. I mean, if that's the research you're doing and that's what you get, right? Uh, yeah, 420. You're still alive? Hey, yo, Willie. When's your birthday again? Your birthday passed, didn't it, Willie? Your birthday passed, right? Was it July? Was it July 21st? Um, so someone pointed out that yeah, I mean these splits recently are a little bit different, but I mean if that's how you feel, right, and you're holding half, then just wait for the split to be completed. It broke above 428 for 428 there for REH. It broke above there. That looks nice. There you go. Double down on those Tesla calls, still down 30K though. June 20th. Well, happy June 20th. June 20th. Yeah. I don't know. I said July. We're in June. Yeah, sometime this month. This month. Very cool. Take a look. Into my long-term portfolio, no matter what. Okay, yeah, there you go. It's 5 plus. Yeah, no, it looks good. Would be nice if we can come back and if we can just consolidate above that 420 level there, Martin. Right, just consolidate and then go from there. I feel like I want to watch Sega break above all-time highs here. Highs of the day, but all-time highs incoming. All-time highs on the stock is right here, right there. All-time highs. All-time highs. Let's go. No ceiling, no ceiling. No ceiling. Sometimes. Oh yeah, you do. M cents. Oh, come on now. It's 10 cents. Let's do it. Get Pablo some money, please, and thank you. And what's and thrust? Oi. Mm, get rid of that. And slowly climbing there. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Also, I can is going for 92 cents. The M cents trying to 91.26. Now you have six Tesla calls for $900 strike. Yeah, you have a lot of money in Tesla. You've done $30,000 in Tesla, right? Yeah. Hopefully, when the market turns around, there, Willie, yeah, you'll make some good monies, right? When the market turns around. What's that guy's name again? Well, not a guy, but more like a firm. Hindenburg came out and said, "Yeah, we believe in Twitter now because this Twitter lawsuit against Elon could affect Elon's fortune or something, something, something like that. So we'll see what happens. You still use the Lambo? Yeah, 900. That's it. 900. Yeah, Tesla breaks 900. Willie's gonna have a Lambo, guys. Lambo. You can see they're making all-time highs in this. Oh yeah, no, exactly, Pablo. Like there are very few stocks thinking about making all-time highs. Very few, right? And Sega Monkeypox is one of them. They picked the right business. Like monkeypox, here we come. And that's the thing too that happened when COVID was a thing, right? I mean, like these COVID names were hitting all-time highs, right? But mRNA went from what below $40 to $400, right? Um, COVID has an ace of his sleep. Elon always does. Elon is not someone that I would bet against, even though I think he's an amazing criminal, a good criminal. I Come on now, 3 cents away from all-time highs, guys. 2 cents. Come on. Well, it's Tesla. Yeah. Okay. Nice. There you go. 2 cents. Come on. Yeah, it's gonna do it. It's going to do it. Just a matter of seconds. Three, two. Come on, Sega. Don't make me one. You know what? Suck it. Jose, he's a criminal. You know, he's a good criminal. Twitter for sure isn't all the proving the fraud and not before Elon hacked enough evidence hacked enough evidence. Uh, it makes Twitter look like greedy. Oh yeah, I'm sure he does. I'm sure he does. I'm sure he does. I'm sure he does, and all the money's to do it too. So go 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 go. Come on. Oh oh. I just want to see something break all-time highs, guys. It's been a while. It's been a while since we talked about all-time highs. So I want to see something do it. Maybe that'll change change the market for us. Come on. Uh, that's the thing about Sega sometimes too. It's like really slow and then boom, 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 boom. It's gone. It's gone. I used to play options using free money. Yeah, free monies. No. Yeah, that thing is taking its time. Hey yo, Archie. Hey yo, hey yo. No, it looks good there. Wow, 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 wow. That thing said, yeah. I mean, it's getting more volume now, Martin, which is perfect, right? So yeah, it has more volume now, right? More volume there. So that's a good thing. Broke above resistance, more volume, right? So more consistent volume there. Hmm, nice. You do have all your growth money into Tesla, yeah. SPY is bouncing, Bitcoin isn't. SPY wants to go, Bitcoin is like nah. And this is the test we're waiting for, right? That test to 380. If we fail to break above that level there, that's a problem, big problem. Then we have problems. What did I just do? Um, what did I do? There you go. Anyways, no, that looks good there, Martin. That looks good. Oh, she? Oi. Way too many. No ceiling. Uh, today to make all-time highs. Yeah, fails. Today to make all-time. Yeah. If it just creates a lower. Oh, it's gonna do it here, Pablo. It might just do it here. Oh, 1 cent away. 1 cent. 1 cent. Just want to see a stock make all-time highs. Oh yeah, all-time highs, guys. All-time highs for Sega. Your neighborhood, your favorite monkeypox play. Yeah, Martin. Okay, very nice. Yeah, all-time highs. PDTs is healing. Oh yeah, there he goes. And what's and thrust and thrust. We need Spider-Man thrusting. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, all-time highs. Thanks, monkeypox. This is all because of you. And new highs. Now you can keep saying new all-time highs, Pablo. All-time high FOMO now. Yeah, exactly. The people that have scanners for all-time highs, right? 52-week highs, all-time highs, right? So this thing will be hitting those scanners now, and FOMO, FOMO, FOMO. So yeah, yeah, that looks good. Look at this. Imagine having a stop loss, and these guys do this to you. Imagine like have a stop loss, and they do this to you. Damn. I mean, like break below all the moving averages before hitting highs. The 20, the 50, the 9, the 100. Only thing that was left was this here, the 200, all the way down there, and then pump it. Oi. Mm. Imagine the anger. No, not all the scanners. Not all the scanners. Not all the scanners, Roger. All the scanners. Just kidding. Um, no, that looks good there, and it's still going. We still here? Yeah, Peter. We're still. What are we doing here? I do not show. Oh, no, no. We're watching. Waiting for the market to close, Peter. Or we can spend the last hour in Discord. Honestly, right? Even though it's power hour, we can spend the last hour in Discord and then go from there. Still chugging along. Wow. Still chugging along. Spies back above 380. So that's the road test there, right? To see if these candles would close above. You got out the spy puts, Peter. Good job. Oh, otherwise bridge. So here's the real test, right? Can we close above? Bitcoin has been slacking all along now. It's ready to go to the abyss. It seems like all the health songs. Yeah, Bitcoin is slacking. Everything else is thrusting. Bitcoin is like, excuse me, my name is who? My name is who? My name is rubbish. Come on. Yeah, no, that break above there, if we can close above and actually hold above that level at 380, that's really important. Really important. So anyway, so that's Sega on the right hand side, and then we have RHE dipping a bit, and then yeah, can 93.5, 91.5 is a level then that it's stuck against, right against the 200 EMA there. Has if that's your, yeah, that is your preference, yeah, Siga, yeah. All-time high scanners, I like it. I usually want to hear about it before it gets there, but that's not a bad idea. Yeah, no, they're all-time high. Is it Pablo? Is it all-time high scanner or like 52-week highs? I feel like it's. I know the 52-week highs, right? Uh, is or is it? Yeah, I know it's 52-week highs for sure. But I think there's something else for all-time highs. Also. It can hold 1480. Yeah, exactly. So now it needs to keep. It needs to hold that level. Right? Interesting. YouTube user, what's the scoop on CLVS? I'm new to the channel. Welcome. Are you in a position? Let us know if you're in a position. So CLVS has been a strong CLVS. Um, right? That Roger mentioned about 2 weeks ago, and it's been pumping and pumping and pumping and pumping. So we've been watching this one for a while now, and it's done really well, right? I mean, look at that, right? So again, consolidation and scented, right? So only concern here now is we talked about this earlier. Do not buy this thing at 280, right? Uh, don't buy this thing at 280 because it's been failing for the last week at 280 there. So obviously that's not an entry point there. If we close below 230 there, that's a problem because it might start selling up to $2, right, and below potentially. So it needs to get above 280 and actually close above that level for us to feel confident, right? 280 needs to break above that, so that's your resistance, and then you're hoping that you can stay above 230 here for support, right? So there you go. Again, it's been failing at 280 for a while now. So let's see. Has been over pre-market. Justin, pre-market doesn't count though, does it? Pre-market doesn't register as you know what I mean? Like that doesn't register as when you think about like pre-market doesn't register as yeah, just doesn't register. You're welcome, YouTube user. Making moves to the upside. It is Revlon is Revlon. Let me take a look at Revlon. Is Revlon at $5 yet? Well, did we hit 5 18 today? Oh yeah, yeah. Nice. Right there. Okay. You guys notice how like every time Revlon did a double bottom it rally, right? Like double bottom kind of right there, but the curl above the 9 rally, right? Double bottom kinda above the 9, double bottom right here as well, right? Above the 9 rally. So that looks nice. We've struggled with getting above $6 though, right? So that would be the next level to watch in terms of resistance. So yeah, that looks nice. I'll leave up Revlon on the side here for now. Interesting. Debbie Downer. Roger. Unbelievable. So Spike closed the last candle above 380, and then the new candle is also above 380 here. So that's cool. As long as we can rally. Come on, Spy. Here we go, guys. We're thrusting now. Trying to. Don't know if I call that a thrust, but it's trying. And Sega's fighting for its life at all-time highs. Trying to hold that 1480 level. Trying to hold. Oh yeah, Nano X arrived. Suck it, brokers. You better hurry up and transfer before you say that, Peter. Next thing you know, you say suck it, and then you go to transfer. It's like, excuse me, whose account do you think this is? Your account? It's not. GME highs of the day incoming. Azul, yeah, no, it's done really well. done really well. Let me take a quick look here. So I'm gonna switch screens here. Let me take a look at EMC quickly though, because I just want to see what it's doing. EMC 1570. Okay, not bad. And then GME, GME game stops. Yeah, that looks good. Highs of the day, right? So with their NFT, with the split, right, and all the news coming. Yeah, very nice. Peter, you better hurry up. Hurry up. Suck it. Next thing you know, Peter's exchange has gone bankrupt. No transfers available. Oh yeah, there goes SPY, guys. Right there goes the S&P pumping. I wish Bitcoin would be thrusting a lot more here, but it's really not. The last time we were at this spot, Bitcoin was at almost at like 1999. Now we're at 18.8, like $100 less. What are you doing? What do you think you're doing, Bitcoin? Matic will not hold behind, guys. Matic is going for 58 cents. New highs of the day for Matic, right? Matic no care what Bitcoin does. Matic is like, yeah, we're supposed to be pumping with SPY, bro. We're supposed to be pumping. You're not pumping? Okay, I'll go on my own then. That's Matic. To safeguard my $3 crypto. I know, Peter. I've spent 100 and yep. And oh, new highs. Yeah, right, Roger. Yeah. I mean, that thing just doesn't give up, and that's the thing that's really important, right? So we will break below and above, like these key levels from time to time, right? The only like what puts the nail in the coffin is if we struggle to reclaim that level, right? If we're breaking below, that's scary, right? But what's even scarier is when you come back like this and you do that and you're like, oh, struggle, and start going back down. That's scary because you're looking for a bridge. That's what you're looking for. Um, so looking for the bridge. Alright, Bitcoin, very useless. Let's go, Matic. Yeah, Matic is Roger says I'm done. I'm done with this rubbish spy. Let's go EVFM. Yeah, honestly. Sometimes it just and now we're dipping, are we? Hmm. Yeah, Bitcoin is first to go down, last to go up. What is NanoX is just is a cold wallet, Hugh, for like storing your crypto. Because what's been happening lately is a lot of these exchanges are going bankrupt, right? When crypto was hot, everything they were making good money. They took all the monies and like did rubbish. Either they bought crypto with your money, right? Because you know how you leave your money in the bank, right? They can do whatever with it. They took it, no regulations, right? So they invest the money or they spend the money or like on Super Bowl ads, blah blah blah, doing advertising, right? And then crypto crashes, and then now they lost your monies, and now they're like, yeah, we're going bankrupt. You can no longer get your money out. You can no longer take your coins out. You can no longer take your Bitcoin or whatever you're holding in there out, right? So you can just get a wallet like that and then transfer your stuff into that wallet off the exchange into like a wallet, right? um, and then eventually and then it's gonna be there for as long as forever, right? And then eventually if you wanted to sell it, you can transfer it back onto the exchange and then sell it on there, and yeah, you're just protecting a little bit of monies you have left, right? The little bits you have left. Spy is going again there. Or it is. All my money I have is stuck on Voyager. Yeah, like Mindy had thousands of dollars in Voyager, right? And now Voyager's gone bankrupt, and they're like, "Excuse me, yeah, what monies? You have monies in here? Where? Like this is not your wallet. Don't trust. Makes sense. No, I don't know. Like Robinhood would be like Robinhood is a lot more like it's safer than most of these other ones, right? Some of them is yeah. You just got a Nano S, yeah, Nano S Plus wallet, Nano, yeah, nice. People are just getting wallets, right? So, yeah, not my keys, not my crypto. Yeah, that's what it says. When you try and sign into Voyager, it's gonna tell you this. It's like not your keys, not your crypto. Like, what do you mean it's not my crypto? I created this account. I put money in here. Now you're telling me it's not my crypto? Oh, yeah, it's Voyager's crypto now. Leave. Come on, get out of here. Get out of here is what they're saying. Nah, that you can. Oh wow, that's cool, Peter. It's offline, and so it can be hacked. That's really cool, actually. That's really really cool. Hmm. It's cool how you have like an app that you can trade on. Very cool. I like that. So guys, back to 1480 here. 1480. Yeah, Crystal, you too, right? Yeah. I mean, how much like how does that even happen? I don't know, but that's been part of the problem with crypto. You can do all the research you want, put all the monies in there, dollar cost average for a year. Imagine that, which is what Mindy's been doing, right? Adding monies in there for a long time. What has it been, like a year now? Just dollar cost averaging, putting money there every month transfer, direct transfer, and then they're like, yeah, thanks for coming, but this money is not yours after 1 year. They're like, excuse me. It's like you show up to work and you work for a year and they say we're not gonna pay you. It's like, okay, well, let's take our shirts off because we're gonna fight. We're ready to fight. No ceiling. No ceiling. Yeah, it's in the middle here, Martin. It looks good, right? RHE. RHE. Not your keys, not your wallet. Yeah. Mm, not your keys. Let's see. Hospital stonks. Hospital stonks. Yeah, yeah. I went back and rewatched when Elon just a year ago, but seems so long. That was a lot of fun. Oh yeah, John, you did last night. Yeah. That was a fun stream. That was a really fun stream. That was a fun stream. That was a crazy stream. Uh, that was a crazy stream. You see Doge, like Doge pumped to highs and then crash. Your live stream that day was awesome. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun, John. It was a lot of fun. Oh yeah, yeah, 7, almost yeah, over half a million views. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. It was fun. Just watching, and that was a good learning experience. Like by the hype saw the news, right? Hope Yeah, exactly, Gary, like exactly, because I don't know how that's I mean, the rumors again that Voyager is getting acquired, right? That's the whole reason for like VGX. So this is the Voyager coin, right? Voyager coin. This thing was at 30 cents or 13 cents, and then rumors going around from 13 cents all the way to 80 cents to a dollar three, right? So that's hopefully that's true, and they can get people's monies back, because that's just not right. Preston, yeah, of course. Are you in a position? Are you in a position? Let me know. Let me know if you're in a position or entry exit. What are you looking for? What's the question? Now take a look. No, I hope people get their monies back, because as Sega pops above again, pop in a long time. What happened to it? What do you mean? It's sold off, right? I mean, like when you play Luna, Luna's a momentum coin. Luna doesn't have value. Like Luna does not have value, right? So it's all about the hype. When there's hype, play with it. When there's no hype, don't be careful, because is that when you were Doge Vampire? Dan, how do you know? How do you know, Dan? How do you know? No, Doge was a lot of fun. When I remember streaming, like I've done a lot of crypto, not streams though, not crypto streams. Like I did crypto on my own, because like even before I started, like, yeah, like midway into, like, into like streaming, like I did crypto. Um, But then some streaming one day and someone says Dogecoin. I'm like, what's Dogecoin? And Dogecoin is at 6 cents. It's getting a lot of hype, and it has like Elon is buying. I'm like, okay, cool. I want some Dogecoin. And like we were talking about stonks, and everybody wanted to talk about Dogecoin. I'm like, okay, fine, let's do Dogecoin. And then it just never stopped. It just kept going from 6 cents all the way to 70 something cents. Like crypto rallies are different though, because yeah, because you have a lot of people different than stonks. And was the screenshot in Discord you did, Dan? Okay, sounds good. I was expecting CPI to tank the market. It did tank the market, though, right, Preston? It did. Right, the initial reaction was bearish, right? Tanked the market. We crashed when CPI came out. We crashed, right, and then we rallied. It's still 6 cents. Yeah, well, it came from 6 cents all the way to 70 something cents, and then back to 6 cents. But people made a lot of money, right? So, people made a lot of money. Yeah, like Dogecoin millionaires. Like Nick making lots of monies. A lot of people made a lot of money, which is beautiful. Through the night due to 24/7 Archie. Yeah, crypto rallies are different. Crypto rallies are fun. Like it's just a different vibe. When crypto's rallying, it's different from stonks because the people are very different. You know, very different. When I started watching, how did I? Yeah, John, that's when you started watching. Okay, he's no longer a millionaire. The Dogecoin millionaire is no longer. Well, probably not. He refused to sell. Yeah, I bet you he I don't know. Yeah, right. Dogecoin brought a lot of us together, honestly. And then and then we I'm sorry if I took you from crypto to stonks. Was a hell of a scam, Roger. I mean, what is it? What isn't a scam? Can you make money with a scam though? Yeah, you can. But in stocks and crypto, some of these stocks are scams too. So a lot of these stocks are scams. I mean, if you're gonna do an offering in the middle of the day, that's a scam in the stock market. Not that long ago, with the Luna pump, yeah, Archie, yeah. We take you guys from crypto to stonks, guys. Got me losing my. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Robert. I know, because I know again. I know a lot of you guys started with crypto, including like people like Star and like Doug and like D, right? So from like yeah, from like crypto Dogecoin to like we brought you guys over to stonks, and you guys have done. Most of you guys have done really well. First time I ever made serious gains, got me hooked. Yeah, exactly right, Roger. Exactly. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. So no, it was it's nice. No, I really enjoy crypto rallies because yeah, only just I know Gary's still resisting the stonks. Yeah, no, the only reason we do stonks now, like mostly because like again these rallies will come, and for the most like over the last year we talked about like dollar cost averaging. There's only so much dollar cost averaging you can do, and we're still dipping, and you're still we need a ways to replenish, and that's some of these stocks will rally every single day regardless of like what the market is doing. So that's always nice to see, right? For example, there's always a stock that's up 100%. Always, and we always find it, right? Well, so you just have to because all your money's in crypto, right? I know. What's this? That's RHE dipping. So Martin, please be careful. No, what's Bitcoin doing here, guys? Bitcoin is trying, fighting. Spy is doing really well today. Yep. Preston, I don't know if you responded. I must have missed it. Let me know. No, 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 no. Yeah, I'll try and do a crypto stream tonight because I think a crypto stream tonight. Crypto, and then go from there. Oh, come on. Can we get to rallying, please? Tired of this rubbish. It's just annoying. Yeah. The Doge Wizard, Easy Breezy, and wait for it, Mountain Mindy. Let's go. We had nicknames back then, guys. Nicknames. I was the Doge Vampire because I streamed all the time. I'm in Doge, right? Streamed all the time, every hour, every day, because Doge would not stop moving. So we had to go and go and go and go. Uh, my mom would be like, "What are you doing? What are you doing? Um, what are you doing? You talk all day? You kidding me?" Um, I would not do that. What rubbish is that? Yeah, and then we had Doge Wizards, Easy Breezy. Who was Easy Breezy? Easy Breezy was Easy Breezy. And Mountain Mindy, and Min Doge. That's where Min Doge came from. Yeah, crazy. GME strong, yes, yeah. GME is done really well. GME is on the other screen here. Right there. Says run. Okay, let me take a look. You're a criminal, Martin. You know, HSTO. Nick was yeah, Nick. Yeah, Nick was here yesterday. No, this thing doesn't have any volume here, but it looks very similar to the other one. Like this thing's had given us like these are 1 minute candles. Like these are 1 minute candles, and it's given us nothing all day today, right? So maybe if you can break out here though, like if we can break out and hold that level, maybe it's ready for a pop, right? It needs volume though. That's what it needs, volume, because that thing doesn't needs volume. I was wondering if you still here. Yeah, Nick was here yesterday. Na, 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 na. Living with had to around wow, 2 million Doge. Oh, over. She did not sell when Doge went all time high. She's still holding. She's still holding it. Wow, 0.005, 2 million Doge at 0.005. 2 million. This is how like this is why crypto's fun, because like some of these crypto, you know, from 0.005 to almost a dollar, and you're holding 2 million coins. You've just gone from like you've just gone from the bridge to like Lambo, and you're not selling it. Like take half of the profits, But back then, like it's hard to sell when things are pumping. It's hard. It's hard to just say, yeah, I'm taking, till $1, Gary, till $1, till $1. What's? Nope, that's not what I want. Come on, Spy. Watching Power Hour, guys. Finally, vanished. He caused so much, such annoyance in the past. Connor, or Connor? Who's Connor? Oh yeah, that I think he was banned probably, Archie. I think one of the the moderators banned him or something. I don't know. That guy was annoying. Very annoying. It was my first crypto experience though. Yeah, John. Hopefully we can get back to some fun. Some fun crypto rallies. Oh, we think the market owes us something exactly, Archie. Exactly. That's exactly it. Can you believe the S&P is green today? Um, I mean, let me take a look at Bitcoin here. So earlier this morning, right, CPI data comes out. This is Bitcoin. Since we're talking about crypto a little bit here, right? Earlier this morning, like look at this crash from $20,000, right? That's the issue in the first place. We were rallying into this into CPI, and Gary said it in Discord. And scared. We crashed from $20,000 to 1889, right? And then we've slowly kind of rallied back up, right? Recovered some of those losses. Slowly. And yeah, Spy, same story. Spy is dipping here now too. So Matic is just a monster, honestly. Just a monster. That's nasty. Yeah. That's what happens when you rally into events though, right? Divskis. Divskis. 17 incoming, Joe. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Look at that massive wake on Revlon. Why did I take a Revlon here? Rev. Oh lord. Yep. Wow. Well, at least it reclaimed that level right away though. Wow, wow. Look at that. It's like, oh my goodness, we're crashing, and then right back up there. First hit the 17 centered below for some time, and send okay. It's been from to 22. I know Archie. Yeah. I know. I know. Revlon. It's really slow. How many stop losses? I know, right, Dan? That's annoying. That's annoying. Having a stop loss below. Let's say you buy a stock, right? Which is fair, right? I buy a stock at support around this level, support, right? And you rally. I mean, you've done a lot of work. 20 minutes, 20 minutes of like praying and hoping we rally, and then you set your stop loss below support, because that would be a sensible thing to do if you're looking for some long term gains. And then it's like right away, 30 seconds gone, and then right back up. That's the thing that annoys you. Right back up, so you can't even buy back. Uh, Buy and hold good amount of Matic. It will become a Solana. You think so? Matic. Yeah, I like Matic for rallies. I think Matic is a monster. I think it does really well. I had some Matic this morning and it was doing some fishy things and I sold it. Like after we crashed like that, I bought some Matic. And we're dipping again here for Revlon. Yeah, I bought some Matic around like 54 ish, whatever level that was, and it just kept doing like us, And Spy was looking fishy, so I got rid of it, and then here we are. I think it's gone. That would have been some nice gains. Yeah, I keep swinging it over and over and over again, Ron. Yeah, I know. I keep shorting it at like around. Well, I did around like close to 60, 60ish, just below 60. And I'm your soul man is Solana. Yeah. Hopefully, from short to long criminal. Yeah, Matic is fun with to do that though. Matic is a lot of fun if you can do that. If you want to know who the real criminals are, Hugh, look in Discord right now. There's some people in the voice chat, in the Hangout general chat. Those are your criminals. Those are your criminals. If you're listening, criminals. No, good job, guys. Good job. They're hanging in there and talking and shorting and longing and shorting and long, short and long crypto. All those criminals in the voice channel. That's what they're doing. So if you ever want to hang out in the voice channel, Hangout voice, and yeah, those guys are gonna be there all day, all night, short and long. So that's what I'm gonna be after the stream ends, hanging with those guys in the Hangout voice. Anyways, Bitcoin is bouncing a bit there, and Spy is just doing some things. Why is Revlon so weak? Why is Revlon so weak? New lows. No, thank you. I like me some good criminals. He's so weak. And Iron is one of those criminals. Congrats on the transition, short to long. Yeah, Gary. Yeah. 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 So we'll see. We'll see. Iron, by the way, I took that GME, that GMT, that GMT long. So it's kind of green for now. We'll see what it does. I'm ready to cut it. Stop loss in already, anyways. At break even. So. Next drop of BTC is coming shortly. Unbelievable. Iron. Iron is my nemesis. Iron wants Bitcoin to go to zero. To zero. Iron, that drop better happen before the market closes. Otherwise, it might not be as aggressive as you would like. Like if we're not crashing before the close here. Oh, oh yeah, and thrust virus, and thrust. Na, 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 na. And thrust. Let's see what's happening. Siga is really struggling with that level there, Pablo. Trying to hold that 1480. It's playing. At least it's not crashing from that level, but it needs to just consolidate there and send it. It's done for the day. Let me take a look, Virgo. 5 6. Okay, perfect. Do I think that's done for the day? GOSS. Up 26% today. That was a nice pump there, Virgo. Nice. Maybe that was the blow off top, right? Maybe that was the blow up top there. Let me see what the daily looks like here, Virgo. Yeah. That thing has like a triple top here too. Honestly, Virgo, that's not bad actually. It's not bad. Uh, it's really not bad. It's hitting two levels of resistance here, like $9, right? And I always swing, yeah, $9, and then also almost like $10, which we got to like 9.56, right? You can see how like we form like resistance here, right? So there's been a lot of resistance here in the past, right? Like right here. Well, today, right now we're sitting up now. Right now we're sitting at 911, right? So we're sitting above this level here now, right? That this level is 890, right? So if we can stay above that level into the close here, maybe it's not too bad because we could push for $10, right? So, but if we break below, the thing too is holding overnight. You just never know. You just never know. But yeah, if we can find a way to hold above this 890 level, maybe not too bad, right? And there's been a lot of resistance here in the past, right? So if you can stay above that, not bad at all. And yeah, yeah, needs to stay above that 890. Here comes Spy again, guys. I'm tired of Spy's rubbish. Come on, Spy. What are you doing? Just go ready. And there we go, Spy. Come on. Thank you for listening. Thank you. You can listen and behave. There we go. 381 for Spy. There we go. Come on now. Let's go here. We don't have time for this rubbish. Please and thank you. 381. Can you give us some highs, please and thank you, Spy? Can you go for 382, which is also resistance? Can you go for 382? I wish the market would just close right now, so we close on a good on a high. Close on a high, because close. Spy like a baby. Peter, we have to like. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable. Rubbish. There we go. Unacceptable, Spy. There we go. Very good. Behave. Otherwise, otherwise, we have problems. No food for you today. um, Come on now. Bitcoin really isn't following along. That's okay. But GME is, AMC is. So come on. Let's see. Oh yeah, Spy. There we go. That's all we want. Just for you to cooperate. That's it. Cooperate. Watch this, Spy. I have one word for you. No, I'm not gonna say that name. I'm not gonna say that name. Absolutely not. We're doing so well. We're pretty damn close to pushing for the highest of the day here. And now that name is gonna ruin it. Mm-mm. Nope. Absolutely not. Look at this rubbish. Maybe I thought of the name and now we're going down. Unbelievable. La, la. Yeah, my why is Bitcoin not even moving at all? Like it's not at all. That thing is ready to go to zero. Not to zero. I'm just kidding. But like it's when something isn't moving along with the market, it's ready to go the opposite way instead. So that's concerning. The market would close like this. Crypto would do something maybe after hours, but maybe. It's casted a spell. Oh lords. Oh lordy. It's now just wet. Unbelievable. Oi. Um box these just now read cardboard. Yep. Look at AMC. Look at Bitcoin go down a bit when the S&P sells up. No, I think if we can hold above this moving average here, which we're not holding, but we have 10 seconds left. If we can stay above this 380 level, which we are now, and push for the highs for on this candle like 381.50 ish. Yeah, we're ready to pump. Pack your bags because we pump, right? So that candle just closed. Yep, closed above that 9 EMA, right? So if we can rally now and break above the high at 81.50, 381.50, yeah, we make new highs. We make new highs. That's pretty funny. If you're wondering what stock Dan is talking about, it's the one we've been watching all day. Well, box the right? It's not just wet cardboard. So this thing did really well earlier, right? So we talked about this earlier, and about potential entry zones around 207, 207, which is where we're sitting at now. Anyways, we're back to 207, 206, or whatever level, right? 208, right? So again, downtrend, 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 right? Support, support, breakout, and then rally, right? Rally, rally, rally to resistance, and now we're back to the same level, right? And we broke below, but now we're kind of playing with it. So I don't know. Power hour for what? Oh, there better not be a crashy, crashy hour, please and thank you. There we go. We're holding that 9 EMA there. Now we just need to push, 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 push. Bitcoin is dead. Bitcoin is dead. Still not doing Joe. Is this Zella Jesus? Is Zella good to enter now? If Zella is below 10 cents, I would say be careful. I mean, Zella's up 6% today, which is not the worst. I mean, this thing would have been easy to enter here, right? So when you have a clear and easy level to, hold Jesus, right? This would have been easier, right? Triple bottom, quadruple bottom, 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 everywhere, right? So rally, rally, rally. Yeah, I like this. I like this BJ indicator. It makes it easier. Like it makes it easier to kind of spot these levels, right? Like it's obvious, right? It's obvious that you have support here, anyways. It's obvious that you have support at this level. Hashtag circle gang, right? It's obvious that you have support at that level, but it's nice when you have an indicator kind of confirm that level for you. It's like, ooh, what's this, right? I'm gonna buy it, right? And then rally, 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 and then you have a double top there. So we're kind of sitting at resistance there. So be careful for Zella. BJ indicator, iron sus. No, you're sus. No. Uh, Unbelievable. Yeah, no, it is a sus indicator. When you, I don't want to say anything else about it. Nothing else. Anyways, GameStop is pushing there again. 45. Yep. Highs of the day for GameStop, guys. Highs of the day. Highs of the day. Is Bitcoin moving at all? It's trying to. Just hit 145 and a lot of options calls at 145 Friday. Yeah, no, GME is right there, right? It looks really good. GME, it looks good there. Oh yeah, it's going. It's going. Na, na, na. cancel that. Edits. One second, guys. Uh, la, la, la. Perfect. GME. Oh, wait, and SPY says, nope, I'm not ready to go, right? So we need to clear that level there for SPY. Close the markets before we crash. Feel like just close it, please. If it didn't, no, it's free, Gary. It's free. It's free, free, free. So, for example, I know you like. Let me take a look at something that you like. I know you're still holding. Like it just reads like constant like test levels, right? So, like if I search up like Dogecoin, for example, can you see my screen? No, you can't. Right? That indicator will kind of give you like and it's more reliable. Like it's again, it's nice when you're scalping, right? So it will kind of give you, so when like you see yellow, it means there's resistance at that level. Be careful. When you see blue, it means there's support, right? So it will like so and stuff like that. Because if you look back here, like it's yellow here because like this little spot is yellow because initially this was resistance, right? So this was resistance, and then as soon as you clear that level, that it's gonna change to blue now and tell you, well, you broke above resistance, so that level should not become support, and then new resistance and back to support and back up. And then back down and back up, right? So now we're dipping here because again we hit resistance, and now we're back into support, right? Kind of. We're dipping there because like everything is crashing. Well, not crashing, but Bitcoin is very Bitcoin doesn't rally anymore. It's ready to crash. See how like quickly Bitcoin is ready to go down but not to go up? That's a problem. I have a spirit like that's a problem for me, right? When you can't really follow the S&P back higher, the rest of the market higher, but you're ready to follow down, that's a problem, right? That's a problem. Anyway, so and then if you look at like the hourly, for example, that doesn't really give me anything on the downside. What about the 4 hour? 4 hour. Yeah, no, Gary, you get the idea though, right? So you get the idea. We're just this is sus. There you go. Again, and then for this, right? Like VGX has just been range bound, and then the blue at the bottom means support, and then the yellow means resistance. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah. Back to SPY. SPY, please close the market. Can someone close the market, please? What is a dragon doji? Let me see here. What is a dragon doji? So I'm going to show you the site. So dragon. So you just search it up on. You can search it up on like. You can search it up. So you're looking for the dragonfly, right? So this is Investopedia. Investopedia is a really good site. If you have any questions, right? If you're looking for anything specific, and it will give you the definition, right? So a spy is about to fall off a cliff here now. So it's Bitcoin, unbelievable. Close the market, please. Anyway, so dragon, which is what you're most likely looking for, right? Doji candlestick. So a dragonfly is a type of candlestick pattern that can signal the potential reversal in price to the downside or upside, right? Depending on the past price action. So again, just a change, right? So it's formed when the assets high and open, right, close price are the same, right? So you get the idea. Doji, 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 right? So that's why we keep saying doji. Let me see if I can find you a picture here. There are multiple times of dojis, blah blah blah, right? So and then you click on it will give you an example of what like a dragonfly is, right? So a doji is, right? So there you go. Stuff like that. Also just look at that confirmation as price moves higher. Okay, there you go. Yeah. All you gotta do is master the entire site. If you want financial freedom, Iron, master the entire site, and you will have financial freedom. Investopedia higher because you won't be able to use fiat, open banks to use you will have to use Bitcoin. Well, I mean, that really hasn't helped though, right? Does anyone believe this though? Let me know in the chat and let me know what you're thinking. That my thing is, sure. I mean, like World War III, Bitcoin. I Doji, and here we are, um, trying to bounce again at 380. Best purchasing info. I don't know. All right, so mm, we'll see. Hopefully we don't. Hopefully we don't have a war though. um, hopefully we don't have a war. Uh, please and thank you. No wars. Please, please, please. Sega is exploding. Sega's back above. Sega just hit a new all-time highs. Right, that stock just hit new all-time highs here. Um, right, back above 1480. Almost to $15 here now. So yeah, that stock looks good. Looks good. So and it's still going. To enter in a war if we had one. Iron. Yeah. No joke. The S&P is bouncing here. Look at that bounce on the S&P, and look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin is like, are we bouncing? Or are we going back down? Bitcoin is not bouncing. Bitcoin looks very weak. That's concerning, right? So hopefully it turns around here at some point, but that's weak, weak. Um, like you guys remember when the war started in Ukraine, Russia? You guys remember that article? Canadian soldiers said, "This is too much." I can't remember the exact word they used, but it was like, "This is unnecessary violence, aggressive. We are leaving. We are leaving Ukraine, please and thank you." Yeah, we're out of here. No thanks. We didn't come for this. We came to train you guys, not to be a part of not today. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Thank you very much for smashing the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, shoot, you're next. Become a member and join us in Discord. So come join us in Discord. Happy. We're good. They're like, yeah, no thanks. We read the article in on one of those night streams. Like, nope. We don't. Why don't we own Canada yet? It's not happening here because you would I don't know. We don't want rubbish. We want peace, not violence. Siga and then Moon, 15 why 1550? What's at 1550? Is that a fib level? There's nothing at 1550 because we've never been there. Because we allow it. Rubbish. We allow it. Uh, VPVR indicator on TradingView. Scary. Knack volume, yeah. Yeah, I know. Gary, yep. Pretty concerning. So we need to get moving here. Let me see if I can pull up that indicator. It's called the V. I don't know why that sounds familiar. VPVR. Which one are you using? The silent or the left oriented, or which one is it? Historic. Which one are you using, Gary? Let me know. And again, we're bouncing. SPY is bouncing up 380. It's been holding that level nicely, so that's cool. But we need to close the market as soon as possible, please. As soon as possible. Otherwise, I don't trust SPY here. Either rally quick or just close the market. Oh, it did above $15. I don't know why TradingView still says 1498. 1498. Can we FOMO? I mean, like Martin, Siga's been pumping like all day long, right? So I think Pablo's been talking about this one all day long. Now you want to FOMO at the highs of the day? Be careful, please. Be careful. Be careful. Siga's given a lot of signals, not just today, right? 1499 for you, Virgo. Yeah, 1498 for me. 1498. Look at previous zone on SPY for the. No, it looks like it's gonna dump into the close. Yeah, I know. Iron. That's why I'm saying close the market because I'm scared of what's gonna happen here. Just close it, please. Yeah, 1499 for you as well, Pablo. Okay, 1 cent off. Oh, here we go. I guess we might as well watch this thing break above $15. Here we go, and it's gone. Nope, 1499 again, and nope, 1499. 1499. It's like those selling stuff at Walmart. 1499. Trust Bitcoin, it will be extremely expensive soon. Extremely expensive. I hope so. Right? I hope Bitcoin is extremely expensive soon. Crypto is extremely expensive soon. I hope every stock is extremely expensive soon. So. Oh no, like Bitcoin isn't going anywhere. We've said that, right? There's big monies in Bitcoin. It's not really going anywhere. Hello, this is Lauren. Who's Lauren? Historic. Okay, thank you. Like, hello, this is Lauren. Um, your car has a recall. So you guys want to kill me? That's Lauren. Lauren's last night's Tinder date. My special gold plated organic Bitcoin only 60K. Organic. Organic. Yeah, since he said it's organic, Professor, yes, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, it's credible. um, rubbish. Leave me alone. Rubbish, rubbish. Anyways, Siga, yeah, I don't know. Zella, interesting. Zella's been stuck there all day long. Come on. Oh yeah, Bitcoin is ready to crash. Bitcoin is ready to go to not even funny anymore. But Bitcoin is ready to go to the abyss here, right? It's not as strong anymore. If Bitcoin hopes the S&P doesn't sell off here because it's going to be very weak, very weak. SPY is trying to go up yet. Bitcoin is curling down. You know, like it's ready. No signs of life, BTC. No signs. Well, I mean, you bought at the wrong price, though. That's the problem. 220 on the two. It's on the $2 now. What would you do? In my opinion, like you bought at the wrong price initially, right? We talked about this all day. Let me take a look at Boxed. You bought at the wrong price. Uh, okay, that's why it's not showing up. Right, without now the dollar 80 something here. So I mean, we talked about this earlier, right? So right again, your buy zone was $1, whatever, right? So like 206, 207, whatever, whatever, right? So this is not it, right? Why? Because we've been failing at 220 all day today, right? 220 fail, 220 fail, 220 fail over and over and over again. Um, now we're selling up to the abyss, right? So and it's not stopping. So like for next time when you get into a position, just make sure you have a stop loss or something like that. Because now you're asking me, but I'm not quite sure where your risk to reward is. On this, it's not easy for me to tell you like, oh, now we're crashing. What should you do with it? You're supposed to decide as soon as you get into that position, and it's sitting right there. Just decide. If we break below the downtrend, get rid of it, right? So, you know what I mean. So, what would you do here now? I mean, you're hoping we can close back above. Let me take a look at the daily chart here. You're hoping we can stay above $2 as before the market closes here. It's not the worst of plays, right? It's not the worst because we're still basically well. I mean, that's $1. Um, Oi. Yeah, if you can close above, like if you can close above this level, we had $1.88, like above $1.85, you might still have a chance. Right above $1.85. Stan said it best. Wet cardboard. I like my bugs out nice and dry. Yeah, yes, please. Right. So, if you can close above $1.85, maybe there's a chance that you rally tomorrow back above. Right. Hey yo, it's Ash. Yeah. So on the smaller time frame, it doesn't look good. On the bigger time frame, you might still have a chance, right, at the rallies, right? And this go when back. Doesn't work on your phone. Okay, sounds good. Let me see. Let me try it. What is it called again? Oi, VPVR indicator, and it's a historic. Huh? What rubbish is that? Uh, what rubbish is that? Sometimes like my things will glitch and historic. Ooh, interesting. And then it just gives you like high volume areas there, Gary. Let me switch to a smaller time frame. We might get some more detail here. Where is it? Right there. 213. I just want to see what it does. Uh, control. Volume point of control. Okay. Volume point of control. Interesting. Interesting, Gary. So that's when you lose that point, back your bags. Pets new had a day maybe break, Martin. Okay, nice. I'll take a look at pets, and then this would be the next area for volume control. 86. 86, $1.86. Well, that's interesting because again, when you take a look at the daily chart, we just talked about how this thing might have some support at $1.85, right? And this thing says $1.86. So I mean that's 1 cent off, right? So that's interesting. Imagine buy all oil for 3 cents in 2020. 3 cents, oi, 3 cents, or like minus, right? Negative. $15, Pablo. Okay, I'm going back. It took 15 minutes to set up 24 recovery words. I want my keys. uh, Peter, send it to me. I'll keep it safe for you. When Moon must team. Anyways, let me go back here to let me go back to pets because it seems like we're all excited about pets. Wow, I mean pets came out of nowhere because it's done nothing all day today. Except for the gap up this morning, right? So, Pets had news, something about they counted an offering, right? So something like that. Um, and this thing said, "Wow, wow, wow." Huh. Interesting. I bet you this. I bet you this into hot. Yeah, Gary might have to explain this more to us, but I bet you like when we break above like that indicator, like the volume control level, it then you're looking for rally, like you're looking for momentum to the upside or the downside. If you break below, interesting, Gary. I have to play with it. Not it. That should be showing volume bars. Volume bars. Ew. Oh, like right here. I mean, like on the side here, Gary. Like these white volume bars. That's what it is, isn't it? There was a lot of volume here for that stock, right? Like right here, a lot of volume came through, right? And that was kind of like your breakout, and then bye bye. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know. And now volume is slowly dying as we approach that level. Interesting. That's actually nice. I guess I could just use regular volume bars, but options moving on PETZ, they're not moving at all. When did they expire, Professor? And which ones did you get? Interesting. SVP? SVP? Oh, yeah. 67%. Wow, wow, wow. Criminals. Don't know if you noticed. Pets? Because it's always pumping. Every few months it will pump, right? Every few months, pump, pump, pump. We like criminals though. You got VPUC and in Valley area highs and lows. Okay, Robert, I'm gonna have to try that. I'm gonna have to try that. SVP. Okay, I have to try it. Panicking if the Siga $15 calls get in the money before end of the week. Yep. The criminal MMs. Market makers. What's the broader market doing here though? Nothing. Nothing. I can't wait for this 30 minutes to be over because we really need the market to close here. Otherwise, a crash is coming. Uh, Oi. Uh-oh. Maybe it's gonna happen before the close. Unbelievable. Come on, Spy. Go on vacation or something. Come take our monies. La, la. Let me try it out. Let's try it out. What is it called? It's called a. Is that what it's called? Oi. Mm, oh, I don't need that. La, la. 200. There we go. Interesting. Interesting. If BTC really goes to zero, Buffett is gonna be naked on live television thrusting. Yeah, he's gonna be like, I told you guys, don't buy Bitcoin. Bitcoin is worth nothing. Good, Donna. How are you? Good, good, good. Hi, hi, hi. Longest 30 minutes of the day. Yep. Because we're gonna see some scams here now, right? Look at this. We're about to go to the abyss here now. Thinking of taking up a place. A place? You think of taking a place? What is EVFM your home? You think of taking a place on? Unbelievable. Um, that's pumping on an offering. It would be very criminal if we are only joking and canceling the offering. Yeah. No, pets looks good, right? Pets looks good. Pets is on the other screen here. I don't know. Yeah, there you go, guys. There's Bitcoin selling off, right? So, yep, this is the criminal activity we're waiting for. This is why we want the market to close, because there's no goods, no goods. Look at this now. Crash it, rubbish. Close the damn market already, because I'll be out of cigar by end of the day, just in case, Pablo, just in case. Uh, just in case. Just in case. That 330 rate, yeah. Stop loss rate. Look at SPY. They need to close the market. Would be if it's printing, it would be a good home. EVFM. Let me take a good look. Again, so EVFM. We talked about EVFM yesterday, and your entry was $1.10, right? EVFM, $1.10. Now it's sitting at $1.18 here. Um, Let me see what the daily looks like here. Yeah, I feel like I would honestly wait, Donna. I mean, well, yeah, like a dollar 12 ish is kind of like what you're looking for potential entry, right? So we're in a really tight range here. So what I'm looking for here is, right. So here's what you're looking for on this thing here. So, um, right, what you're looking for here is again. So if we break below and close below $1.12, $1.10, let's just call it $1.10, this thing is going to the abyss. It's going back to below a dollar, right? For EVFM, if this thing breaks above a dollar, like $1.35 ish, right, we're ready to thrust to $1.50 and then break above $1.15. Then there's a lot of room to the upside. So you can either buy at you can either look for like $1.12 ish, $1.11, and watch that level, and make sure you have a plan, because if we break below $1.10, yeah. Um, right? If we break above $1.30, you can wait for the breakout right above $1.35. We break above that level. Okay, cool. Let's start thrusting, right? So $1.50 and then $1.50, then there's more, right? So you just have to decide what you want to do, but just make sure you're prepared for that. Just ready. I So I send the lawyer. Mail me back. No, or shareholders. Illegal sending info like that. I yeah. So hopefully that makes a little bit of sense, right? We're in a range. We're like in a box. So you're watching the box. You can get in. You can get into the box. But then if the box, if it starts raining, if it starts raining, and the box starts losing its bottom, make sure you jump out of the box, because because it's gonna do this, and you're gonna be like, oh lord, so what's at the bottom? I don't know. But if we break above the top of the box, if it's raining at the top of the box, and the top is opening up, you're like, yeah, sunshine up there. I don't know. Um, I don't know. So back to pets. See, pets can break. TBD. TDHs. No, TDH. That's pets. I wanted the market to close, honestly, because I knew this disaster was coming. Unbelievable. And Bitcoin was going to send it to the abyss here, right? Surprise, surprise. Not for a second. Not even for a second here, right? Not surprised. Um, SPY needs to close as soon as possible, because I don't want SPY's rubbish here. Yep, look at that, guys. Oh, Lord. Yeah. Two candles. That's how it usually works. We are going to give you all the all-time highs. We are going to take it off with yep, right? Just like the government, right? We're gonna give you monies. We're also gonna give you a recession. You think you want monies? Okay, come get it. It's gonna come with inflation, and we're gonna take all those monies away. It's a bull trap, Andre. Yeah, I mean, like a one day rally is a bull trap, right? Potential, most likely, right? So when you're in a downtrend and you rally once, it doesn't really give you any confidence, right? So until you can consistently like replicate that and hold some support levels, yeah, right? Pets is struggling here around 350, struggling to close about 350. So pets. Ooh, interesting. It's interesting how Bitcoin is ready to rally here. If the S&P would turn around, Bitcoin would go for a nice little rally. Nice little rally. And Sega said, "Okay, I gave you $15. $15. I'm gonna take 50 cents away. Okay, bye." GameStop says, "Hey guys, bye. Everything, bye." Right? 3:30 sell off, as usual. As usual, we will give you a sell off. Hmm, interesting. Interesting. Bye. 40. What is this? How much time do you have? 23 minutes. 23 minutes. Waiting for SPY to crash again here. Waiting for that next scam candle for SPY. Hmm. Interesting. I'm just quickly browsing through the news, guys. Nah. Oh, I'm looking at those pictures in Discord. Uh, looking, looking. Momentum scanner. Okay, we got PETZ and TH. Okay, in Discord. Okay, PETZ and TH. Nana is having a good day. Yeah. Let's see. Influence my end of the day decisions, Pablo. Yeah. You want to try not to. There we go. Well, bouncing here, let's trying to at least. Spice bouncing, Bitcoin is going down. Unbelievable. Anyways, Spice trying to reclaim that 380 level here. Unbelievable. Take a gains and leave to fight another day. Yeah. Take your gains. Yeah, GME is doing well. Like, GME sold off 41.77. Okay. And then a little rally of support, right? Of support. Scam market is you're fed up with SPY? Yeah, spike in sockets. Going right to green at the close. Martin is it? Going. take a look. GOEV, red to green. Ooh. Highs of the day? No, not yet. Not yet. That's not a bad rally. Not a bad rally. Interesting. Yeah, I would just give it out. Like I would watch the last few minutes and then make a decision, and then go from there. I know what I'm dressing up first for Halloween. The Doge Vampire. Let's go, Dan. Let's go. Halloween is coming. Uh, oh, you have no idea, Dan. You have no idea. Some of those streams. Um, there's one time as well. There's one time I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can find the video. Probably not. One of those streams I was wearing. Everyone decided to wear a wig, Dan. So everyone, and Neil brought a costume, a Batman costume. What was Mindy wearing? Oh yeah, she bought a she bought a bike helmet. Whatever she's wearing. Can't remember now. But it's like a Halloween costume helmet. So yeah, crypto streams are different. When stuff is pumping, it's different. No, no, no. Been making money. Yeah. Indeed. Yeah, Martin, I would give it the last 5 minutes into the end and see what it looked like, and then made a decision. Hey yo, hey yo. Yeah, you're dressing up. Yeah, dress up, dress up, dress up, dress up. Here we go. Here you go. Anyway, so the S&P is trying to reclaim that 380 level. I hope we do. But that's a warning sign here now. That's pretty scary. The fact that we're actually failing below that level now, we need the market to close as soon as possible because we're about to have a scam red candle, right? So this thing needs to close as soon as possible because it's coming. It's coming. Looking for a bargain. Bargain. No. Love buying in the morning. Stocks people overreact and sell off hard, and then wake up in the afternoon and sell off for a large gain. All right, Eric. Yeah. I mean that's the best thing to do, right? That's the best thing to do. You know. Yeah, me. Yeah, it's been a highly questionable day. There've been some really good songs though. Right? There've been some really good songs. Right? Nothing's overly explosive, but GME's done well. Right? Sega's done really well. The white cardboard stock did really well before it went to the bridge, right? So yeah, there've been some good songs. PETZ did well later, right? Pop, 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 and then sell off. So some okay songs. They got in the way. Okay, yeah. The day jobs. And here comes Spy, and that's the concern, right? It's always concerning when you rally like we did, right? When you try and like when you break below support, right, and then you try and reclaim that level and you're failing, that's always a red flag to me there, right? If you're failing, okay, cool. I know you know exactly what's coming next, right? The abyss. The abyss is what's coming next. So, and then Bitcoin, of course, is just following along, like a sheep coat. BTC. Last time market fell 30 points after CPI. Yeah, but that like it wasn't like today though. It wasn't like today where like we crashed and then came back. When it happened last time, we just crashed and never came back. I mean, like we just never came back, right? It was sell off and lows and lows and lows and lows and lows. The S&P has actually done well today, right? Like we sold off and then rallied, right, to green and then sell off again. So I mean, this thing was at 374 earlier, right? 374.66. The fact that we're sitting almost at 380 here is, but again, this is looking very bearish into the close, very bearish. Then people are just selling off the market now every time we go into the end because they're not sure what's going to happen overnight. And like for our bridge live houses, yeah, Mindy, yeah, wet card box. That's what we're calling it now, right? So, yeah, exactly that. It's the Chicken Little syndrome. The sky is falling. Yeah, the sky is falling. Uh, did you get sick of the market? How many times did you get sick of the market? Or are you always making money, you criminal? No, I'm sick of the market most of the time. I promise, Musty. You criminal. No, Musty. No, 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 no. Not even close. Right? You just like I've just been through the cycle so much, like through the cycle so much that at some point you just give in and just say, yep, I know this is part of the process, right? We go up, we go down, and eventually, right, back up, back down, back up. An old stream in Discord, and Blaze that looks like a telemarketer in a Puma shirts. Hang on, General Dan, unbelievable. Um, uh, I know, right? I know. Yeah, no, Spine's done okay today. I know. It's done well. GME is pushing into the close again here, so that's nice. 143 for GME. It does. It's like versus hits. Yeah, Iron. That's what makes me happy. That we own some real estate in some of these bumpers ahead. Maybe we'll meet Zach Morris. Because the times when we talk about stocks and then all of a sudden they show up over there. So, hi, Zach Morris. There you go. That's it. Surprised me all day after the CPI minutes. Yeah, no, John. And that's the thing too. Like we sort of the days prior to that. It's hard to read. It's hard to read. So, and again, I bet you part of it is people thinking we've hit the peak. People like Kramer screaming over the news. Oh, we've hit the peak. You know the people listening, and that goes around, right? And then it's like, oh, cool. Kramer said we've hit the peak of inflation. Okay, let's start buying. No, we have 10 minutes left, guys. 10 minutes left. Close the market because SPY looks like it's about to crash here. Close the market, please. Close the market, please. You guys ready for those candles? You guys know how every day at 3:50 we get those market on close orders, right? So are you ready? Are you ready to see some boom boom candles? You ready? Ready? It's coming. It's coming. Any second now. Any sec is that in about 13 to 10 seconds you're gonna see some volatility candles up or down, right? It's coming. Candles bigger than this, the ones we have now. So, and there we go. There it is. No, not today. That's it. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. It's trying. It's trying. Look at that candle. Revlon is. I hope so. I hope so. Actually, we missed the fat red candle to the downside here, and then it recovered. No, it's actually all the way down there still. It's just that candle's delayed. Just delayed. Why am I mad on the video? What did Dan post? I don't know. I have no idea. Dan, what did you do? What did you do? Uh, oh. It's not you. Every time I watch this video, you criminal. And without the hats? Oi. Easy. Unbelievable. Here comes Spy, guys. Spy to the bridge. Slow thrusting. The internet is forever. I know, right, Dan? It's forever. Unless you delete the videos and then it's still there. Um, 9 minutes left. I'm ready for the market to close because I'm tired of Spy's rubbish. Genuinely tired of Spy's rubbish. Just crash it or pump it. One of the two. No middles. Unbelievable. The internet is forever. Interwebs. The interwebs. Let me see. On the 1 minute. 200. Okay. Yeah, Spy needs to close. It's holding us back. You can't run away from what? From that video? Easy? No, I know. Gives me such joy. Unbelievable. Can you? Nah, has to make a move that maybe Walmart. No, went into no. It doesn't make sense. How about four? I think that so. Pablo posted the news and another piece of news in the morning, Kelly, and right. So now with their deal with Walmart, they can't deal with Amazon, right? So and that caused a little bit of a sell off, right? I mean, it's still sitting almost at it's sitting at the highs of the day here still. It's, well, not the highs of the day, but it's almost back to green. So, 12 cents. It's not done too bad. It's recovered some of those losses. GME sending it there. Spy close the market. It's going to close at 380. I would not be surprised, honestly. These criminals, no surprise if they do that. 40 cents. Come on, rally it. Is it going to pop above at the end? Well, I like to see that. I don't have faith in Spy. Don't have faith. No faith. Spy, I don't have faith in you. I do not have faith in you. No faith. Come on, Spy. No faith in you. No faith. I don't have faith in you. Reverse psychology. Maybe that works for Spy. 10 cents back to green here for GeoEV. Spy, did I say I don't have faith in you? I don't have faith in you. I don't think you go anywhere close to 380. I think you crash. That changes things. Um, no faith in Spy, guys. No faith. Zero. No faith, Spy. We are dead without a hot shit. What do you mean we're dead? Discord is always there. We're always in Discord. We're literally always in Discord pumping. We make more monies in Discord than because we can actually because we don't have a whole lot of questions. You're just never there, Martin. Monies. Uh, no, I'll try and be here tomorrow. Be here tomorrow. From selling EVs to Amazon. There you go. There you go. GOV deal with Walmart prevents um, restricts them from selling EVs to Amazon. You say you're selling all your spy, all the spy, all of it, Skelly, all of it. Uh, 8 cents for GeoEV, but almost back to green there. Nice, nice recovery here to into the end for Canoe GeoEV. Come on, 7 cents, 8 cents. Careful, you have puts. Oh, you can. You have puts. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Eric. Yeah, I mean that's it. That's if this thing keeps running like that, that's not too bad of a close, right? So, um, yeah, not too bad. If that thing would just rally and close green there, Eric, your puts would be praying all night. Please, spy, no faith in you. No faith. No faith. Bitcoin is basically dead. Tomorrow? Okay, nice. Very nice. Making money on people over buying and overselling. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, Eric, not a bad strategy, right? Not bad. These things don't go up forever, especially in this market. People run quickly. And almost 18. My target is 20. Okay, nice. Spy, no faith in you. No faith. I don't believe you can get to 380. Why does Zella do nothing? Because Zella is nothing. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Because it's a penny. It's a like it takes a lot of volume for those penny stocks to get moving. So a lot of volume. Spy, no faith in you. Bitcoin, I have no faith in you. Like I have like zero. Like I have zero faith in Spy, but like I have negative faith in you, Bitcoin. Like negative. You know, like negative faith in Bitcoin. Uh, getting rallying here. What is the air speed velocity of a swallow? I don't know, Jacob. I don't know. Maybe Siri will help us out. You know. Hey Siri. Siri says I'm here. What's zero divided by zero? Siri's not talking to me, guys. Siri's ignoring me. Ignoring. Hey Siri. Uh, yeah, Siri doesn't want to talk to me today. 11 meters per second. Okay, cool. Apple socks. Ooh, Kinu, 7 cents still. Almost. Almost. Can't even see her name, Siri. No, she shows up, but she just says, go ahead. Like, go ahead. Say something. See? No faith in Spy, guys. We have 1 minute left, and we're definitely for sure, 100% gonna close below 380. Anybody at 100% gonna close below 380. You might have been close below 389. 379. 379. We might even get one last fat red candle into the close. So we have how much time do we have here before the market closes? 30 seconds. Spy. Yep, I might as well move the chart all the way down here because that's where Spy is going. Yeah, I'm gonna move it right there because Spy needs all this room here. There we go. Crash, crash. There goes Spy, guys, crashing into the close here. Off and talk funny. AMC selling off, of course. GME selling off, of course, right? Look at SPY. Yep. Market's closed, guys. Bye bye, market. The market is officially closed. Whew. SPY is a scam. The biggest scam. That's what SPY is. Timber. Well, watch what happens tomorrow. As soon as SPY closes, Bitcoin like kind of shows a little bit of green. SPY scam. Proceed as planned. Minus zero. Zero faith in SPY. I got 2 days of hope left. Oh, yeah, it's honestly musty. Zero. Zero faith in SPY. Below 380. Bitcoin just looks dead. Like, it just looks dead. I mean, that might be a good thing because it's consolidating here. Maybe it goes for a little rally here. Maybe, right? Maybe here, right? So, um, maybe now that the market's closed, we go for a little rally. Watch Bitcoin give you the biggest candle it's had since to $4. I mean, it closed on the way up, so not bad. Not bad. Zero faith. Look at this, guys. Bitcoin is like, oh, wait a second. The market is closed. Let me go up. Let me go up. Let me go up. Look at that. As soon as the market closed, crypto started going up. See, nobody likes SPY. Look at this, guys. This is the biggest candle, green candle we've had. Look at Bitcoin. Oh my God. Look at Bitcoin, guys. Look at Bitcoin. SPY closes and Bitcoin says, thank you. Daddy's not home anymore. Mommy's not home anymore. We party like it's 1957. Look at this. Unbelievable. SPY scam. Holding us back from achieving our dreams. Thank you very much, Bitcoin. We I had zero faith in you because the market was open. Now that the market's closed, I still have zero faith in you, but it's not at minus. It's at zero. Um, there you go. 1957. I don't know, Virgo. When did people party? Like 1999? I don't know. I don't know, Virgo. You know, back in the village, back in the day, back in my day when I don't know. Bitcoin? Yeah, you're very useless. Very, very useless. You look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin's like, oh, make sure daddy's not coming back to because he forgot the keys, forgot something. Rubbish. Anyways, guys, again, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, become a member, and yeah, come join us in Discord and whatnot. See, yeah. We'll see what tomorrow has in store for us. No party, though. Y2K, YK2, 1957, right, J Brown? 1957. See, I knew it. 1957. Let's go, virus. Crypto stream tonight, easy? Yeah, probably. As long as Bitcoin is not like flatlining, because that's gonna be very annoying. Home of the Doge Vampire. Home of the Doge Vampire. Let's go. Unbelievable, then. Alrighty, guys. I don't know if anything's running after hours, but we'll watch that in Discord. Don't forget to smash a like. We'll see you guys in Discord. Thank you very much for the support as always. Have a wonderful evening, all. We'll try and come back tonight. There'll be some people in Discord in the voice channel, Hangout Voice, talking about crypto tonight. There are people in there talking about crypto. So if you want to go talk about crypto, hang out or just watch people's charts. There are charts in there. You can just watch the indicators and whatnot. So have a wonderful evening, guys. Again, thank you very much. Bye, all. Let's go, Gary. See you later. Dan, just messing with you. I know, Dan. Virus, much love. Roberts, you criminal. Have a wonderful evening, Robert. Dan, don't know what to tell you. Jim Brown, good evening. Easy, see you later. D, have a wonderful evening. Be safe, please. Virgo, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Pablo, thank you very much. Have a wonderful weekend. Just kidding. Have a wonderful night. See you in Discord. Pablo, Mercy, see you in Discord. Have a wonderful evening. Hugh, have a wonderful evening. Be safe, please. Martin, please stay out of the Kelly, have a wonderful evening. John, have a wonderful evening. M Sense, good evening. Peter, have a wonderful evening. Jacob, have a wonderful evening. Um, la 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 la. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Bye, Erin. See you then. See you, Crystal. Let's go. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. When you do say that, let's go, Hugh. Bye, guys. Good luck, Virgo. Good luck. Hopefully, it does well. We'll see it in Discord. Hopefully, it does well.